Welcome back, everybody, to Friday Night Live with myself and my partner.
My partner.
You're gonna say
That's old
my
Jeff
partner,
in
Chris.
the
All
Random
right,
Booster
we need to
Club.
rehearse that again a little bit next time.
Hey,
All
well, to
right.
get that script writing right, script right. So I don't know what is he doing. Anyway, let's
Uh,
start this
all
show.
right, let's do it. What's up, Raider Nation? Welcome to Friday Night Live with myself and my partner, like Chris. That worked out somewhat, a little bit. Oh, what's up, buddy? We haven't been a few days since you and I have been on the show together.
I don't know if you can. Your mic is kind of fading in and out. I don't know. Can you guys hear him good? Because I can barely understand him. Is it me or you guys? Or you? Because you're in and out.
It's him. Hold on. Let's try this.
Hey, I got the best system in the world.
Got any better now?
Oh, you sound marvelous. Marvelous. Simply marvelous.
Marvelous too, right? Yeah. Okay. So how'd your show go last night? Oh, yesterday afternoon.
It was my first mock draft I did, and like the fans pick him. I didn't pick anybody. He had some participating. Marcus, Mark, a few other guys came in. Chris Fu came in for a little bit. Yeah, it was nice. I'm gonna do it again. I like when the fans pick who they want because, like I said in my show, you watch the media do theirs, you watch some content creators do theirs, content creators. And some are good, and some are like the same thing over and over again. So I'll let the guys pick it. I liked it. They did pretty good.
Yeah. I was watching it, but I'm like I needed to practice some more Madden 25, so I streamed it through the OBS for a little while yesterday afternoon. And,
because
all the practice in the world didn't help much because Nate still fucking smoked me last night. I knew that was gonna happen.
You kind of suck, man. I just want to let you know that. That's a friend.
Well,
I'm
first
telling
of
you
all,
the truth. I don't want to lie to you. You suck.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thanks. But to my defense, I haven't played Madden since before Nate was even born. Okay, so let's start that off. And I only started playing it Wednesday afternoon. So before I played with Nate, I only played like 4, maybe 6 games total. So I even told him in Instagram chat, I said, dude, if I even get a first down against you, I'm going to be happy. I still scored some touchdowns, so I was even happy at that. So
as we go through life, we all have excuses for not doing well. So I'll accept yours.
it wasn't
I haven't played Madden since
It was fact.
2016.
Whatever. It wasn't an excuse. It was facts. And my daughter even said it. She goes, as you get older, your hand-eye coordination isn't good. I said, yeah, and a first-person shoot is different. This is a football game where you're just hitting the X to throw to the X receiver or the Y to hit the Y receiver. I said, knock it off. So let's hit up the chat here because the chat's been hot for over a half hour already. So we got Robert Pena in the house. What's up, brother?
Salute, Robert.
Jason Down giving us a countdown at 8:33 p.m. Thanks, buddy. This guy's here, right there. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Marcus in the house. What's up, Marcus?
Marcus, thanks for coming by yesterday.
Fucking Chris is here again. Jesus. Nav, man. What's up, brother? Welcome. Let's see. Nav, man. This douchebag was here, too.
Should kick him off. Should ban him.
Who else? Jesus, where the hell is everyone else? Chatter. Chris Fu. Raiders. What's up, Chris? Let's see. How many times should I say that Chris and Jeff are the best duos ever? I think you all know. Thanks, brother. We appreciate that.
Yeah, we do. Thank you.
We formed a heck of a little partnership here. It's been fun. Yes, definitely hit those likes, thumbs up, notifications. If you like what's going on in this channel and what Chris and I bring to the internet waves, I would say, subscribe to both channels. Chris for Raiders and myself. Let's see. Sacktown Mike's in the house. What's up, Sacktown Mike?
What's up, Sack?
Wheezy. What's up, Wheezy?
Hey, Wheezy.
Let's see. Robert Pena. Did I already say Robert Pena?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I did at the
double
very
dose.
beginning. Well, you got a double one, so welcome. Huey Pete. What's up, Huey?
Hey, Huey.
PNW Mark. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, Mark. Thanks for joining me yesterday, man. That was awesome. Appreciate it.
Let's see. I mean, Nate let you say. No, he didn't. Those were good passes. I scored those touchdowns on. Don't crush my ego.
I don't know about that.
Damaged enough last night.
I watched the replay, man.
SoCal's in the house. What's up, SoCal? Sal.
Hey, SoCal. I watched the replay, man. He was being like, doing Marcus. Was that dude named Matador Marcus Peterson? He was doing like that. He's letting you score.
Rosetown, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. I think that's everybody. So, slow news week for the Raiders.
They did a couple of things, but not major.
Yeah, nothing to be like, oh my god, I can't believe we got that guy. I mean, they signed an offer sheet with that linebacker Ellis from New England, so I haven't heard anything more on that, whether they're going to match or what their plan is in New England.
They're not going to match because what England did, they signed that guy from Carolina, Givens. They signed him, so they're paying like 3 linebackers. They bought 3 linebackers, 2 or 3. So they're not gonna match. They're gonna let them walk.
Any of the moderators in the channel, if you feel free to eliminate LV Raider 10 from the channel for senior citizen abuse last night, playing Madden 25, you can more than happy to put him in timeout if you feel so.
Wow,
bastard!
You heard you that?
What's up, Nate? How you doing? Yeah, what happened last night, Jeff? Yeah. Whatever. Again, how many games have you played? Dude, I was level 1 when we started, okay? And you were level what? 80,000? I mean, how much have you been playing that game? Give me a break. Told you, last time I played Madden, you weren't even born yet. Before they even started naming it after the years. They just did Madden 1, 2, 3, or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to hear it. Oh, God. Excuse me. So, has anybody been watching the NCAA tournament? Anybody in here basketball fans?
Yeah. I watched a little bit of it. I mean, I just watched highlights. I can't sit. You know how many games they show one day? Jeez. 5 different channels.
64 teams, so that's 32 games in a couple of days. Yeah.
I said, nah. I just wait till I usually watch like towards the end, like the last 8 or maybe 16.
Oh, that's when it gets interesting because it's down to the best of the best. So I mean,
yes, 60.
Like I'll watch the championship game. That's pretty much about it.
They got 68 teams in this tournament, so I mean, I can't watch all 32 games.
That's 64 teams.
68.
32.
They had to play in
32 games.
No, 68.
I'm not good at maths, but I can figure that one out. 60.
It's 64. It's in the tournament, but they had to play in games. That means they got 2 games. So 68.
I don't count those because those are the suckiest of the suckers that just barely get in.
But it's still, Imagine you go play basketball at college and you're in a playing game, you're excited. So they're excited.
The only game I'm interested in, and it's tonight at 10 o'clock, is Bryant University. No, they made it to the tournament for the first time ever. They're a local university here in Rhode Island. They're actually the next town over from me. It used to be Bryant College, and quite a few years ago they expanded quite a bit. Now they're actually labeled as a university. Their football team's pretty decent. Their lacrosse team's really, really good. So it's just interesting. It's good to see a smaller college like that start to get, a little bit in the national spotlight, because usually around here it's always Providence College or URI, that usually make it to the tournament, so this time having them make it's actually pretty cool. So they're playing tonight at 10. I don't know where they're playing. I'm not sure where that game is. But yeah, that's like the only one I'm really kind of interested in watching. The rest I could give two shits about.
I don't even care really.
The only downside is they're the number 15 seed, so they're playing number 2 Michigan State tonight. Again, I don't know where they're playing this game. I'm not sure. Kind of want to know where they're playing it. Actually, I can tell you right now where they're playing it. I don't think they're playing around here. Yeah, I think they're in Milwaukee. Yeah, they're in Milwaukee. So, but it'll be interesting. Hopefully they win. James Furpo's in the house. What's up, James? I'll give LV10 a shout out. That's it. There you go. That's all you're getting. Until he comes on later on or whenever he gets in here.
I'll shout out, Nate. What's up, man? That was cool, man. That's what we call a royal butt kicking.
Really? You're supposed to be on my side, motherfucker.
I'm on your side, but he really kicked your butt. I'm just telling. I tell it like it is. I tell it like it is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. I'm gonna say I feel sorry for you. Do better.
So everybody, thanks for tuning in tonight. I'm going to be switching over and playing Madden by myself, streaming. So, Chris, I don't know what you got planned, but I'm going to end the show right now.
I'm going to go ahead and start streaming Farmer Simulator 22, so everybody can watch that. If you're tired, you want to go to sleep, watch me play Farmer Simulator 22.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I scored first in that game, so I ultimately won.
How do you win It's the last person to have the ball.
I won the first 3 minutes. I was winning.
You know what? Okay, you know what?
I got all excited and then I blew it the rest of the game.
If the NFL rules work that way, the Reds record would be like 13-4 because we were winning the first 2-3 minutes of the game. And if that rule stuck with the NFL, we'd be 13-4.
Yeah. I played my team like the right away. Get off to a quick lead and then just suck the rest of the game.
The rest of the way.
Yeah, it's the only way to do it, right? So, but anyway,
I was going to bring this up, but I'm going to wait.
Right now, man. Yeah,
I'm going to bring this up.
Like Leo said in our chat, he goes, not for nothing, Nate, but you beat up an old guy, and I went, yeah, you're right, Leo. And then I'm like, hey, wait a minute, that doesn't sound that right.
I'll bring this up. I'm waiting till some people start jumping in the live. So, but yeah, it's starting to hurt me a little bit. Starting to piss me off now.
What? What's the matter?
Not just rumors, man. I'm just sick of them.
Rumors for what? What are you talking about?
What
rumors are you talking about?
This way. Oh, I'm bringing it up. Don't worry, I'm bringing it up.
Oh, it's a DSR.
DSR.
Darkstar.
Nah, I can say it. It's just, they're talking about Amari Cooper. All right, bring him in and not shut up. Talking about the Reds going to draft Genty. Okay, well, they do good. Let it go. But I'm just like, come on. Nothing else to talk about.
Nate, you're right, too. That added salt to the wound last night, too. The son of a bitches had me pick the Patriots last night to play as the Patriots. Of all freaking teams. Patriots.
That's your hometown team. Come on now.
I'm taking all Madden challenges. Contact me on my Instagram to set something up. He cheats. Don't listen to him. He's got the Michael Vick cheat code. That's what it is.
Oh, Nate's a bad. Nate's a bad man now. What was that game system we used to play back in the day that gave you that genie? Was that Nintendo? It was a game genie you put in and get all the cheat codes. It was a game genie you put all the cheat codes in. It has all the cheat codes in. You put the cartridges in. Then you put the genie in. Then you put the cartridge on top of that, and then all the cheat codes so you can cheat.
Oh, I don't know about that. I never heard of that
Yeah,
one.
it's called. I think it's called a Game Genie. I bet you Nate's using that right now.
The only cheats I knew were like up, down, left, up, down, down. To doing that shit.
Yeah.
To get certain things like God mode, shit like that. Other than that, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you look it up, it's called a game. It's back in the day.
The only other cheat thing I ever knew is if you had the Nintendo with the gun and you held it up to literally up to the screen and just pulled the trigger, you never missed.
Oh, for Duck Hunt.
You like literally put it right up against the screen and just pull the trigger, and it worked every time. James said Game Genie and Game Shark.
Game Shark. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was.
So, who was your first pick in the draft last night in the mock draft you did? Did you save it so we could pull it up? I want to see. I didn't see it.
You know what? I didn't use the PFF because they don't let me go 3 rounds. I used the other one, and then wouldn't let me. I took pictures of it, but it didn't save for some reason. And it didn't give you. And that one I used didn't give you grades, which I don't like it.
Atari on Space Invaders on Atari 2600. Hold down the power and rest for 2 seconds gives you rapid fire. Never knew that one.
I didn't know it either. I'm gonna go get my Atari.
Hit the reset button.
You're right.
Never knew that one.
I didn't pick anybody.
I never cheated on any of those games back then.
I didn't pick anybody. The guys who were in the room picked everybody. I didn't pick. No, I had not one pick. So there you go.
What's up, Jeffrey?
So I was cool with that. They did pretty good. But then we did one with the trades, and boy, we had like, I don't know, 19 picks. Jesus, guys, got 19 picks.
I sent Turf the link. He just messaged me. He just landed wherever he's at. I didn't ask. So if he gets a chance later on to set up, he'll probably pop on. So,
oh, cool.
That man said you blew the draft.
I did what now?
He said you blew that draft.
How did I blow it? I didn't even pick anything. I had no picks.
So you didn't pick any of it. The chat did everything.
That's what it's all about. I let them pick. I didn't pick nobody. I did my own draft before I got on, and I sucked at that.
Oh, nope, not that one. Hey.
Didn't
just playing around with this. Ooh, hey, how you doing? Chris he'll be back later.
We had one simulated draft, and we got Cam Ward at number 6. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Number 6. I said that.
No.
And we got
who made that pick for you?
The computer that simulated. We let it simulate run through. And guess who the second pick was?
Who?
T-Mac. I said, wow, live the impossible dream.
See the puppy? She's right here. Gracie girl. Hey, baby. Yeah, you're a good girl. Walking around the laundry room sniffing everything. I don't know what she's sniffing for. There ain't nothing in here. What's the matter, baby girl? Huh?
They didn't blow a draft now. What are you talking about? They have fun. We have fun. They didn't blow it.
Yeah. Let's see.
We had fun.
What's up, Jess? Welcome.
Hey, Jess.
Jess, hit me up on Instagram because what you were talking about last night in the chat, I definitely take you up on that offer because I want to kick Nate's ass at some point.
You're going to double team him?
Yeah. No. Just
I know that. I'm not worried about it.
So I understand it a little better.
I'm not worried about it.
You can be my Mick to me being Rocky. Train me. There's some pretty Chris said that there was some pretty good picks last night, I guess.
Yeah, they're good.
He was on the World Series of Baseball game at the bowling alley, 1 quarter, and at 10 seconds left, you hit the player one button as fast as you can, play all night on 1 quarter. Can't find Chris's channel. And someone,
This
Jason SoCal or whatever, can one of you guys post that in the chat for? Oh, there it is. Jason did. Never mind. Let's see. Cat blew that the draft, and I didn't see it. Just pushing buttons out.
Oh, yeah, no news going on
Mr.
today.
Miyagi. Okay, Jeffrey found it. He's subscribed to your channel. Thank you, sir.
I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Jeffrey. The more the better.
You're welcome. Jason, I'm on it, boss. Fresh glass of gin and juice. So, yeah, like I said, there's really not much Raider talk other than fucking, what's up, Panda? Other than just the usual stupid-ass fucking rumors.
Thanks, man, for dropping by, too. He's part of drafts. Thank you. I like that. We'll do it again. I like it. Yeah, nothing major.
Oh, I definitely want to talk to you then, Jess. Yeah, hit me up on Instagram. Send me a PM on Instagram. We'll plan something out. Let's get some more Madden going. No, we'll fucking Chris will be bored. He'll just be sitting there watching someone play Madden. It's all the channel too. You don't want no part of this again, Nate. Do you really want me to have to beat your ass tonight? I was just playing last night. I was playing with you. I was giving you false hope that you were good.
If I'm gonna be bored, I go to Nate's channel and watch him play Madden. If I'm gonna be bored, so I'm cool.
Yeah, I actually have my own channel too for Discord. Yeah. So anyway, there's really this kind of a boring week for just football news in general, man. This was just, there wasn't much out there at all. What's up, Marcus? You know, I mean, this even the rumors that are out there are stupid rumors. You know, like every time you turn around, somebody's saying, "Oh, so and so is linked to go into the Raiders." What's your?
That's what I'm talking about. It's like, come on now, you keep talking about something else, but. Oh, Genty's linked going to the Raiders. Well, they have to pick him. He's not linked to go anywhere until they pick him. I mean,
yeah, it drives me nuts, man. It's like what is your? How do I want to word it? I'm trying to figure out the fucking wording for it, but like, where do you actually come up with this shit? You just pulling this shit out of your ass and making it up and just putting it out there for clicks, which I think some of them do.
That's all this clickbait.
There's one in particular I can name that I think does that. You know, I don't say anything unless I know for sure that it's legit. Like I'm not gonna pick up from one certain particular person that posts something and be like, "Oh, look what he said. This is gonna happen." No, man, because I ain't getting caught in that trap of. Oh, it ended up being a bullshit rumor, or they just made it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they made it so get you guys. Ooh, like really? That's not that.
Yeah.
My sources say that the Raiders are interested in signing Genty. How can they sign Genty? They have to draft him first. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's stupid ass shit like that. People are just dumb. I'm sorry.
That's right, Jess. It's cap, all cap. Like. And you know what? Some people buy that crap, and because they got like thousands of subscribers. I said, "Well, why are you buying this?" Okay, Brown signed anybody yet? Let's see.
Yes, that's the link. I just put it in the chat. Jason, what's going on, man? What's going on? Actually, let me.
Hey, Jason, salute, brother.
Nate, you coming in or what, man? You gave it a link hours ago.
He's gonna come in and brag. He's gonna come and brag about the victory yesterday. I don't know.
I'll just mute him. Um,
There we go. Oh, some guys had their pro days today. Some people, some guys.
all right, so I didn't even see that today.
Nah, I'll watch it later.
What's up, Karen? Yeah, it's been Pickens for the last, pretty much most of this week. People bitching, or not bitching, but talking about it. Shafting. He's calling you shafting me, Kojak. It's Randy, a favorite Bronco fan. What's up, Randy?
So who's Shaft? Who's Kojak?
Well, gee, what do you think?
I don't know. I'm just wild guess here. Who's Shaft and who's Kojak? Randy, my favorite Bronco fan.
Let's see. The Browns are flat out suck. I would have sent Garrett out of there and bought some draft. Yeah, I mean, they really could have. They really could have changed that team if they would have traded him away. If they would have made it a little bit more reasonable for people to get him.
Mm-hmm. No, there was that 3 first rounders and
yeah,
something like that. So, I mean, I'll give him 2. I'm gonna give him 3.
Rorschach Raider. Who's that? Oh, there he is. What's up, man? I didn't even see you in here. Sorry. All right, cool, Jess. Tyler A's in the house. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Tyler. Salute, brother.
Raider Moore. What's going on? Randy Marsh from South Beck, Colorado. Jason, I sent you the link. I forgot to send it to you earlier. Let's see, is there any chance Stephon Diggs goes anywhere but the Texans?
Yeah, he's still up in the air. I don't know if they're gonna resign him or not.
He's a free agent, so I mean he can end up going anywhere. But it's like who's going to want to take the chance? I don't know.
Yeah, he's been hurt a lot last couple of years. So,
what's up, Kevin? How we doing? Welcome to the show. I think the Raiders should sign a very good guard, whether via trade right now or free agency. Railroad greater than sign him. The problem is there's not that much out there as far as guards now. I don't know what's going to happen now. First of all, I've been saying this for a while now. This free agency group was just, I mean, there was nobody that just jumped out and said, we got to get them, Next year, the same way.
The good news is that they're restructuring Christian Wilkins' contract.
Yeah.
So then they got more money. They got more in the cap space. They got $53 million.
Mm-hmm.
I might be wrong on exact figures, but around that much. So they got more money.
Yeah, we definitely put some more. I think it was 15 million. 15 mil is what we put back in cap.
Yeah, so we're at 53. So they have money now, but like I said, the Reds are not being stupid. They're just going and throwing money out to everybody.
Yeah. Well, again, it's not like there was much out there to throw money at either. I
don't know. Your team, New England, did. They threw a bunch of money out there.
They went on a spending spree because they knew they could.
It was like
how much money they had.
It was like that new girlfriend that got a hold of your credit card. I'm going shopping. What?
Don't trade for an elite or we're in trouble again. Yeah, but I don't want to give all our freaking draft. We already lost one draft pick by getting Geno.
I'm fine with it.
Unless we can make some moves on draft day, moving back in the first round and gaining, swapping a first round pick and gaining, second rounder here and there. That's definitely the way to go. I'm all for trading down, getting out of that 6th pick.
Well, there's the Cowboys in there. If Jenty's available, come on, make the call.
No, I would take that in a heartbeat from them.
I'll take your. We'll take your 12 man. They probably won't give the 2nd, and I'll take another 3rd. Get that 3rd back.
Randy, pretty much leftover wide receivers in free agency. Rather get some fresh receivers in the draft. I agree.
Why
We
does
got
Chris keep
59
saying
million now, so curious to see what we do.
what? SoCal? I'm just messing with Jeff. I know it's not his team.
I know,
He
I'm getting to that because I definitely want to bring that up. So I'm just gonna. Where is it?
He did
Why
play.
does Chris keep saying New England is your team, Jeff? I don't know. That's a good question. Chris, can you answer that, please?
Because you played him last night on Madden, so I think that's your team.
I was forced to play that team last night. Gets my better judgment.
I know it's not Jeff's team. He's a diehard Raider fan like I am. He hates New England.
And then even last night when Nate and I were teaming up together and playing against two other real people, and I was playing the quarterback side, I had to stick with Minshew. Wouldn't let me switch out and put AOC 12 in it. Pissed me off. I had to play with that goofball.
Well, next year, Madden 28 or whatever is coming out. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Unless you play Kansas. Well, you won't start with Kansas City neither.
So Raider Moore says, what's up, Raider Moore? I would be surprised if Spytek trades back, then jumps back in and double up on a running back and wide receiver early. I mean, I definitely can see they're playing in Cleveland, Ohio tonight. Sorry. I want to see them trade back. That's all I want. Trade back, get more picks. I think we should check with some teams to shore up the DL room right now. Vita Vea and Jordan Davis would be great up front for us. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm fine with adding more D tackles or D linemen for sure.
There's one guy who took a visit there. I forgot his name. Anybody know in the chat what his name was? He's a D tackle. He visited us today and someone else tomorrow.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I saw it, but I can't remember the guy's name. It was let's see. It was a D tackle. Let's see if I can find his name.
Let's see. I think the Saints may want to trade out of number 9. I think we can get a second rounder in this draft. Oh, we could easily get a second round for that 6th pick without a doubt. Unless it's the Cowboys. Give us CeeDee Lamb or Micah Parsons. You want Genty that bad? You want to move up to number 6? I'll forego the second round pick if that's what you're going to give me.
Did not give him. Yeah. Parsons ain't going nowhere.
He wants out. He doesn't even want to be there anymore.
And the point where he wants out now, he's on contract. He had no choice. Well, yeah, I guess
Jerry Jones is basically mentally unstable. Right? So he's becoming Al Davis in Al Davis's later years, where he was just making weird decisions, and Jerry Jones thinks he's the next Al Davis type thing. Like he's involved in every aspect of the team when he should just be sitting the fuck back as the owner and reap the fucking benefits of being the owner and just deal with it. Stop putting your hands in this shit.
Yeah.
It's like getting a little ridiculous.
Well, they were friends, so.
How would you feel if we traded for a big name player for like a second or trading down? Also getting a player, but giving up a little capital next year. I mean, I'd even be willing to, even if we would take a first rounder from somebody next year. Because I don't think we're going to see us picking in the top 10 again. I think next year you're going to see us in the mid to late teens next year.
Yeah.
So this is the only year that we're going to be able to have a legit, top 10 pick. Whereas next year you could get a pick from a team that just absolutely sucks. I don't see a trade to any. I think trade back to 9 or 12 suits us best.
Yeah.
To get best value in 2 or 3 rounds, just my opinion. Yeah, I'm telling you, the second and third round is where you're going to. That's where you're going to bolster this team, is in those picks.
Yeah, because the first round picks are always expected to be that player. Mm-hmm. When you're in the third round, you don't have that much expectations on you, so you can like, okay, let me develop more and get better. But you're the first round pick. You're supposed to get out there and do it now.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, because in those second, third rounds, that's where you're going to get your running backs, your wide receiver. I wouldn't even go for a quarterback at that point. I'd go much later for a quarterback, take a shot late. And I know Jason keeps saying this about Arch Manning. He hasn't even really played just because of his last name. I don't get the hype on him.
He couldn't even beat yours up for the job, so I don't know. So I have to see him play next year.
Oh no, I don't think he's going to be on the Cowboys next year. I think this is prime time for us to try and get him. Yeah, at the 6th pick overall, yeah, definitely. It's definitely worth more than just one pick and a swap.
That's top 10 pick.
Let's see. Where are we here? Oh, yeah. Now, if I want to trade back as well to get more picks, we need some more meat and potatoes in the mid-round. Yep. I think this is the year where we can sacrifice picks from next year to move back in the first at 9. I just don't see the Saints taking QB Dart at 9. That's still a little high for him. I still see him moving into the first round, but I think in the 20 range. I don't see him being that early on.
Actually, I could see the Saints taking Dart. So they do some crazy bonehead moves. And plus, they can't afford nobody else because they're in salary cap hell, so I don't know. They can't.
Oh, I can totally okay with passing up on Genti at number 6. Absolutely don't want him. Yeah, our expectations should not be a Super Bowl this year. Oh, no, it's not going to be a Super Bowl.
Of course not.
We're a ways away from that.
No. It'll be nice.
And I am not opposed to two running backs in this draft, but not until second. Not until second round. Man, take from Panda. If protected, Geno will be top 5 in MVP voting. Well, that's a little rich, I think, but it's possible.
Never know.
You know,
get a couple of receivers and chip kill the offense, you might be top 3 quarterback in the league.
I'm not an Architect Manning fan. No, Arch Manning fan. If he was all that, he would have started over Quinn Ewers. Just know people are anointing him.
That's exactly what I just said. He couldn't even beat Ewers out for a start.
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily in you, Jason. It's just the name in general that people keep putting out there. It's like he hasn't done shit. Everybody's just, he's a Manning. He's a Manning.
Yeah.
Until he shows you something in the college ranks, I'm not buying it.
Yeah. Well, he gets to start next year, so we'll see.
Dude, he's not LaDainian Tomlinson, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, do all running back. You got a lot of running backs that do the same thing.
Yeah, Panda, he's pushing for Genti. He wants Genti. Everybody all of a sudden's on the Genti kick. Not everybody.
Yeah, because of the media. The media is pushing that. The mock drafts in the media, the content creators in the media, all picking Genti. And they said Genti is linked to the Raiders. How is he linked? He has no choice in where he goes.
Nope. I just don't see. I don't see what other people see. I don't get it. I know Rebel's a big one for Genti too. I
saw that.
Unless I'm just super blind to it, I just don't see where.
I mean, don't get it wrong.
Why the hype? Why the hype for him? I just
don't get it wrong. He's a good running back and all. No, he does this and that. But I maintain that he only plays in the Mountain West Conference. Let's see if he played in the Big Ten, all games in the Big Ten or FCC or even ACC. Let's see how he fares well then.
Yeah, LaDainian never did what Genti did in college because look at where Genti played. First of all, look at the competition he went up against. And as soon as he met up with a top tier defense like Penn State, they shut his ass down. You know. Nah, man, Tomlinson was not him until after the draft in 3 years. Panda, Genti is no LT. He's more like Joe Mixon. He's not as fast and can't pass. Yeah, his pass protection's horrible.
Yeah.
His bounce is unreal. He's small and can get behind his blockers. He would be great for us. Not for our blockers right now. I wouldn't trust him behind our blockers until we show up.
We already got a guy that get behind his blocker. His name is Amir White. He always behind the blockers.
Yeah.
He don't do nothing with it.
Rundown did say that Genti does have good vision, but that's just like one of his attributes.
Well, so McCormick. So since McCormick got good vision too, so yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Sacktown, I agree 100%.
I totally agree with that.
Tell you, I'd be freaking happy with fucking Judkins and Henderson. Get that 1-2 punch, get both of them.
I'll take either one.
You get both aspects of the running game there with those two.
I'll take either one of them, or both. Be nice.
Yeah, Jason, you're right too. No one can think for themselves. It's the flavor of the day. Tyler,
Oregon. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that question. Go back to that. Tyler, hey.
Which one?
Against the Oregon.
Genti.
The Oregon Ducks. Okay, I'm gonna explain something to you. I watched Oregon for years. Oregon has a very suspect defense. Their defense never has been that good through years. What made them so good is that they offense scored so many points that the other team had to score too. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Panda, we can't compare it to a great. I'd take him if we picked late 20s and had spots filled. Yeah. Good.
Oh yeah.
You can go to Denver.
Yeah, you can go to Denver. You can have him.
Yeah, our O-line sucks, and it still does. What did we do to improve it so far? Nothing.
We got
Kappa. Haven't done anything to improve it.
We got Kappa.
If you think you're going with Kappa as the improvement, then I don't know about that.
Hey, Chris, I'm on your channel. Thank you, sir. It's the same thing, but I appreciate it, brother. Give me them likes. Give me those viewerships.
Sense to me, just my opinion. We do not need Bo Jackson. We just need a thumper. But now that we have Mostert, his name is Dylan Sampson, late in third, early fourth. There's still going to be running backs that are going to be undrafted free agents, too, that we're going to be using.
A lot of UDFAs. What is that guy named that?
They also didn't use Jacobs as much as they did the first, the McDaniels was saying. McDaniels ran the shit out of him when he first came in as the head coach.
Yeah, he did.
And then his second year as head coach, he wasn't doing much with him. He wasn't using.
Well, because he came in out of shape because he couldn't work out because of contract negotiations. So he had no workout, no OTAs, none of that stuff. So he was out of shape. Got better as the year went on.
I agree, Tyler. I'm not saying he's a bad player. He's a good player, great player. I just don't agree with drafting a running back at number 6. No. Yeah, I know we need a running back, but man, there's so many good running backs in this draft that I would actually take over him. I'd rather put that pick towards a wide receiver, or if Mason Graham is there at number 6, you bet your ass I'm taking him over Genti if I'm in charge. Yeah, I wouldn't want Genti over him. Hell no.
Too many you guys don't understand. There are so many running backs in this draft class. Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, salute rundown. You all ready to open it up?
Yeah, I sent it to him already. What's up, rundown? Here we are. Yeah, we can barely even block for Mostert right now. We need more. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, if you're going to bring a guy in like Genti, you better make sure that offensive line is fucking ready for him.
Well,
if that offensive line is not ready, forget it. You're just going to kill him. It's wasted talent.
He won't have a rookie season, I'll tell you that. He'd be out.
Yeah. What's up, Rick L?
Hey, Rick.
And that's why we can't take Genti at 6. Absolutely right, Panda.
Oh, Panda made a great pick on yesterday. I forgot who's you pick number 2. He did made a great pick. I was like, whoa.
See, Jess agrees. Fuck that. Don't sign Genty. Grab McMillan or grab Campbell as a linebacker. Rick L says Mason Graham all day for me.
Yeah.
But none of them are. Yeah, there's many, but none of them are Genty.
Yeah, that's true. But still, they still got a lot of run backs in this class. Open it up for people. Let the nation speak their mind.
Way ahead of you already.
No, I'm reading what Nate says.
No, I know. I'm way ahead of him already. I was copying it as that was popping through. All right, links up. We're 45 minutes in, so if anybody wants to come in, there's the link. It's pinned at the top. Come on in. The water's warm because Chris peed in the pool.
Whoa. That was harsh.
I put those tablets in it so it changes the different colors so we can tell who's peeing in the pool. That's no Judkins, Kevin, but I hear you. That man in the house.
Hey, man.
Living room you got.
Hey, I think I can turn this stupid shit off. Hold on.
Let's see. You broke in somebody's house again?
Yeah, I broke in. Yep. No question. Yeah, busy day today, man. Freaking brand new Ethernet down to the shop and $16,000 water line going in at the property. So, yeah.
Jesus.
Busy. Just busy. So I just got to train myself to look at the computer instead of look at the screen. If everybody's okay with me looking, you know why I'm looking up all the time.
Well, that's why if you watch me when I'm on the shows, like if I'm looking right now at the camera, but the chat's on the monitor to my right a little bit, so I turn my head this way because it's bigger. It's easier for me to read. The laptop's too far away for me to see it sometimes. The lettering is so small.
So you're not hearing any feedback from me right now?
No, nothing.
Okay, good. That's awesome because I'm not using a mic at all. It's literally the onboard microphone. None. Okay, well, I at least have that behind me.
There you go.
Here, let's try this. Let's do that. That way you don't have to look at my ugliness.
I'm used to it. I do things with Jess. I'm
used to it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, look at me. I mean, don't get any uglier than that.
No, you sexy motherfucker, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna put the stream on the side so I can see the chats.
Huh. Interesting.
All right, Chris. Whenever you're ready, brother. I'll. Well, the link's here, so whenever you're ready.
All right, hold on. I'm working on air.
We're not saying Henderson over Judkins and Marks. I take both of them. Told you. Kevin, Judkins is 220 plus. It runs a 4.4. You tell me he's not going to ball out in the league. Come on, man.
True, yeah. I said already. Heck yeah.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. Now I do not want Shedeur. Everybody knows I don't want Shedeur. I can't stand Shedeur. I don't think he's good. Don't want him. The Chargers are telegraphing their intentions. They're going to try and beef up their running game. We need to be ready to stuff their run game. Yeah, I kind of agree. We need to beef the defense up just because of the 3 teams that we got to play against in our division twice a year. Just shut those son of a bitches down.
Now I can actually see it a little bit. There we go. Because oh shit! All I got to do is go there. Never mind.
God, no problem, Panda.
I'm a dummy.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, I was trying to bring up the stream on YouTube and this at the same time because I couldn't see the chat, and then I realized I could just switch to comments. So I do kind of have a hot take, though, if you guys want to hear it.
Go for it. Let's hear it.
If Sanders were to fall to 6, Could you imagine the driver's seat we would be in? To where, because everybody must agree, there's no way we're going to do less than 7 or 8 wins this year minimum, right? So, I mean, just based on having a healthy defense, you know what I mean? Having Chen, a banger, you know what I mean? Roberts, a banger, you know what I mean? And then we got this guy that we're trying to get, hopefully by Monday. We just made an offer above the Patriots to get an actual coverage linebacker, right? So at this point, then you got Wilkins, Tyree, all this other stuff in this defense, right? So it's kind of like if we get Sanders dropped to us, the driver's seat would be this. Now we can trade back with a lot of equity because Sanders is on the board. So the Saints are going to want it. I guarantee it. DC is not going to be at 9. It is not going to be a thing. After this year, there's no question, unless he just freaking transforms himself into freaking a superhero overnight, right? So I'm sitting there thinking if Sanders were to drop to 6, that's the driver's seat right there to trade back. Trade back to the Saints, and you say, hey, so here's what I want. I want a 2026 first rounder from you. And I want to swap picks to 9 from 6 with you. So we're still at 9. You follow? Mm-hmm. So it's kind of like, man, if that dude actually drops back, because I'm telling you what, Kuiper and all them throwing Genty at 6, I don't see it happen. I really don't. The way the Raiders and the staff has been rolling this way, I just don't see him doing a running back in the first round. I don't see it. I mean, could it happen? It's my opinion, without a doubt. I don't have any inside information, but the Raiders are doing shit differently this year than they've done it in the last 30 years.
Yep.
They're being calculated. They're saving money. Mm-hmm. Hell, that CW restructure paid all our rookie contracts for next year.
Yeah,
sure did.
I mean, that's done deal. I mean, all the rookie contracts are done. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those deals where it's like, okay, so would I take Genty at 6 if we were a Super Bowl contender? Absolutely. If that
because the team's ready for it. That's the point.
Yes.
We built for that, yeah.
If that was
the team's not ready for a running back like that. You need to make sure you've got your line set and you can protect and produce with that guy.
Right.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. If Sanders at 6, he drops to 6 for whatever reason, I'm not sure how Mark Davis would say, yeah, we're not taking it. You know what I mean? It's in our DNA to get the shiny toy. It really is, and I'm not saying it. I'm just saying the way we've been operating so far has been real frugal. If you follow me with that,
yeah, got you. They're not throwing a bunch of money around to the first shiny toy they see.
So it's like Chen, right? So Moreg's gone, right? We get Chen. Oh, wait, the dude can tackle, and he's absolutely a better cover guy than Moreg. Then why don't you do it for a third of the price? Well, hell, an eighth of the price. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is unique because you guys can agree with me. This is a unique Raider season. It's something. I've watched them do things different. Yep. And what we've been doing for the last 25 years since the Gannon era and all that stuff, it has not worked. So a change is good, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm going to shut up. I know I just mouthed off like crazy, but
man,
I'm just saying it's. I mean, if you think about it, and if you go down that road, you can't always think about the shiny new toy.
Salute, Chris. Protect the shield. Salute, brother.
Hey, everybody out there. Hey, one dude I want to shout out to, if you don't mind. Sacktown Raider Mike is my bro. That dude is a freaking retired paratrooper. I sent him some lanyards and stuff and all this stuff. He's a great dude, man, and he knows what he's talking about, and he's great people. So just Sacktown Raider Mike, right here, bro. You're always there. All right.
Yeah, he's a good dude. But Kevin's really all over fucking awful Genty, huh? He hasn't stopped since he jumped in.
Yeah, he wants Genty bad.
It's not about that, Kevin. I'm not saying he isn't. I'm just saying it's not for us right now. He's not Barry Sanders, bro. He's not Bo Jackson. He's not, you know what I mean? It's because you don't know what you're getting in the NFL.
I wouldn't be opposed to Travis Hunter number 6, to be honest with you. But the tough thing is, do you take him over Graham? You take him over T-Mac?
It's so tough when you have so many like 2,000-yard rushers in the NCAA last year, and most of them were at big schools. You know, like Dylan Sampson. I know I'm a Tennessee guy. I get it. I know you guys may think that, but
Dixon.
I mean, it's saying something when Dylan Sampson is the all-time leader in running back production in every single freaking thing.
Dixon said it best right there. Genty's like an air conditioner when the house is half built.
Exactly. Yeah, no windows in the house. The air conditioner don't work. You know what I mean?
Half the walls are up, so the defense can get right through because the offensive line stinks. You know.
Well, how does the running game get good? Running game gets good because the passing game's a threat, right?
Mm-hmm.
The passing game gets good because the running game's a threat. So it's one of those. You know what I mean?
Well, none of those going to be good. None going to be good if there's no blocking involved. If they can't block for the passer, they can't pass. They can't block for the running back, they can't run. So all starts right there in the trenches. So if the trenches suck, both of those don't work. Passing and running.
Kevin keeps contradicting himself because he wants Genty so bad because he's so good and everything. But right now, you're going to base it on what we have for our offensive line right now. With what we have currently in-house right now and what you saw last season from them, do you honestly think he's going to be as good as you think he is? He's not going to be – we're not ready for him is the whole point. Our offensive line is not a complete product right now. We're still lacking some positions here, some backups, some depth, some starters, you know? So
as long as we can get JPJ's mindset to everybody.
And you can't guarantee you're going to get a guy in the draft either. You don't know what you're going to get.
No.
Free agent has been a hit and miss so far for us on offensive line. We've signed one guy, Kappa the Crapper, and that's it.
Yep.
You know, that's all we've got.
If JPJ makes it a sickness the way he operates across that line, that's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Because to be perfectly honest with you, the talent is there. It's the mindset. It's the aggressiveness. You know what I mean? And I'll be willing to take a 15-yard penalty twice a game from our center for being too aggressive. I'll take that. I'm good.
Okay, I'm going to cut you off. Remember the guy I told you who visited the Raiders today? It was a Leaky Fotu.
Yeah.
I couldn't get his name. It was Leaky Fotu who visited the Raiders today. He's a defensive tackle.
Yeah, it's a depth. I think depth piece. I did look into it quickly a little bit ago before I got on here. I think last year. I think he only played 2 games, so there's not a whole lot of data on the guy. He's,
Yeah.
I mean, his measurables are freaking amazing.
I
But
want
they
to talk
got-
about this right here.
They got him
He
at
says,
a
yes,
value of
Gen-
$6 million. That's his value.
Yeah.
He says Genty is the guy. You see Saquon all over. Okay, fine. You see Saquon in him. Okay. But what was Saquon when he was with the Giants? Yeah, he was great statistical wise. What did the team do? The team couldn't do shit because they couldn't get to where they needed to make it worth their while. What happened when he went to Philly? Philly was ready for him. So he
had the
wasted
line.
a few years
Yeah.
in New York, wasted his health, wasted his ability or his talent. Goes to Philly, balls out big time in Philly because they were ready for him with the line and the team that they built. And what'd they do his first year in Philly? Won the Super Bowl. Should have been the MVP of the entire season, to be honest with you, because of how well he played. He propelled that team. He's
Yeah.
the one that changed that team, not anyone else, to be honest with you. They were
Yep.
ready for him. He wasted those years, and that's the same thing that's going to happen with us if we waste a 6th-round pick on Genty.
Yep.
I mean, a number 6 pick on Genty right now. We're not ready for him. We're not ready for a player of that considered caliber. You know, we can't use a 6th pick on him. I'm sorry. It's not saying that
Yeah.
he's not the
We have
I'm not
more.
saying
We
that,
have
but
more
he's not
important
a number
needs.
6 pick answer. I'm sorry.
We have more important needs than a running back at 6. Way more important needs. And picking a running back at 6 is not going to help us out at all. But like I said, there are running backs in the draft that probably sign UDFA. But there's only running backs. We need other needs first. We need to get the O-line situated. You know, we need a quarterback. Well, we don't get one at 6, but we need other needs. Running back right now in this draft is a dime a dozen. A dime a dozen. I
Yeah.
can name.
Yep.
We can name a
Same
bunch
thing,
of running
Kevin. The Falcons broke the mold and drafted that young kid from Texas. But what have they done? Another team that's
Okay.
not set up for it. You're
Yeah,
wasting. Running backs have 3-year average in this league, so you're gonna say let's draft a really good one out of college, even though we're not ready for it at this point. We're not there yet. So let's waste those years. And by the time year 4 rolls around, he's so banged up and so injured from taking a pounding those first 3 years. That's why you don't do it until you're fucking ready for it. I'm sorry. Genty is not the pick at number 6. I'm sorry.
Well, and that's the point. The point of it is, Kevin, you're not wrong. Genty is a freaking stud. We're not denying that. There's no question. But here's the thing. We're not in a position right now to try to win a Super Bowl. If we were, Genty would be my pick right off the get-go. Him or Hampton, period. Straight out the gate. I would do that first round. No question. But we're not in any position for that yet.
What's up, Loretta?
We're just not. We're not in that position.
So, Kevin, you're disagreeing with the Giants and Philly statement that I just brought up. I mean, that's 100% on the money. I'm sorry.
Philly had
You
the
can
best
sit there and
offensive
say it's
line
not,
in the
but it
NFL.
Yeah, they have for a couple of years,
You know,
a few years now.
And,
Even though they
and
lost
getting to your Mekhi Becton thing, he was their guard, but he also wants to go back to tackle now, which is why
Yeah, he
we
wants to be
probably
a tackle.
didn't even bother trying to bring him in. We've got our tackles. We've got
And
Miller.
he
We've got
sucked as a
Blade.
tackle.
Yeah, he was lousy.
He
The Giants?
plays better inside. He plays better inside as a guard.
Yes.
That's what he did in Philly. When he was a tackle at New York, he was horrible with the
He was
Jets.
horrible.
That's why they got rid of him and shipped him off to Philly.
And they made him a guard.
What
I
is
don't
all-
mean to argue with you, Kevin. I mean,
He
you
says-
got your opinion, I got mine. I'm just trying to help you see where I'm coming from on this. You know, I don't mean to come off kind of like a dick if that's how I'm coming off. I apologize. That's not my goal. But man,
Kevin, we're not.
and
Kevin,
you
we're
keep
not.
saying it, we got holes all over. Why are we going to pick a running back early like that when we can pick a talent that's going to help us, like a wide receiver, you know, or another D tackle, or another defensive lineman. You know, there's so much in this draft that we need, and there's so many good running backs that we can take later on. We can get a couple of running backs that are going to come in and help. You know, you're pushing just
I'm
relying on
smoking
one
this
guy.
right here. This is what I'm smoking, Kevin. It's a cigarette. Yeah, it sucks, but it's what it is. But here's the thing.
Oh, another guy want Genty.
If you
He's a Bears fan.
if you want to talk Genty,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about this for a moment. Okay, so you can look at all the stats you want. Okay, but look at the Penn State game. I think he was 2.4 yards per carry. He just got like freaking 47 carries and actually had over 100 yards, but he never scored a touchdown. So think about that for a moment. Against a great defense, he didn't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. I'm not saying he sucks. I am not saying that.
Yeah, look at it. He had he had 40 carries and barely got to 100. He had 105 yards, barely got there. That's 40 carries. That's a lot for a running back to have, especially in NFL. I mean, do you think they're going to hit the ball to? Do you think they're going to hit the ball to Genty 40 times in the NFL?
That dude's had in his entire college career. I think he's probably 30 years old coming into the NFL in the amount of carries that dude's had.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Genty?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, they used him a lot.
So, Jeff, you're saying Campbell? You're thinking the
linebacker?
No,
or the guard, tackle.
I think that's what I'm trying to figure out who he's referring to. Because if he's referring to that offensive tackle,
Kevin, we're not disagreeing with you that Genty is a freaking talent. We're not disagreeing with you. The dude is a beast. There's no question. But the Raiders are not the right spot for him.
No, it's not.
We're only going to waste him. You know, it's going to be
that Campbell. He's got to move over to guard. I don't like the idea of him playing tackle.
Yeah,
not in this league. Not with the pass rushes we have to go up against. His
arms are kind of short too.
His wingspan's too small.
Yeah,
he's too short of a wingspan to play tackle.
Hey, Sacktown just asked a good question to switch gears if you want to see it. See that?
Yeah, I'm getting through them all. How much do you think Colton Miller want after this season on his net? I don't know.
It's hard.
He's a free agent this year. That's why I'm not opposed to grabbing a tackle later on in this draft to groom behind him this year because this is his last year with us. So, what are your opinions on bringing in Pickens? I'm all out on it. He's a cancer, and if Mike Tomlin can't control him, nobody can. I read somebody said something yesterday where I guess supposedly Max, Christian Wilkins, and someone else, I forget who it was, went and spoke with him on the phone with him or something.
It was Max,
basically what I would take from that
and CW.
Yeah. From what I would take from that is them saying that, hey, listen, we want you here, but you got to cut that shit out. That shit ain't going to fly here. You're not going to be answering the coaches. You're going to be answering to us if you do.
It's going to be all about the locker room.
That's how that conversation went. That's how that conversation should have gone. Don't get the coaches involved. Handle it internally with the players and hold your fellow teammates accountable.
Yeah. Yeah, the captains of the team. That's supposed to yank your collar. The captains of the team, the team leader is supposed to yank the collar, not the coaches. Coaches have one job to do. The team member is supposed to say, hey, you know what, man, you better straighten your act up or get the F out of here.
I'm sure it's the same way in the military, but I know in the fire service, your firefighters, they tend to hold each other accountable, and not some, they don't rely on the officer to do it. It's, it's the senior guy in the shift that tends to take charge sometimes too. And,
exactly.
Tell the other guys, hey, knock this shit off. We don't need to go to the captain with this shit or the lieutenant. I'm the senior guy. I'm going to take care of it. Just like in the military, I'm sure. Well, that's the unit straight. It's up to him.
Jeff, in the military, the thing is, you do not want, as an enlisted guy like I was, you do not want this kind of stuff to elevate to the commanding officer.
Yeah,
you want it handled at the lowest level.
Right. That's what any job, any job you work, you work with a group of people, you want to hey guys, you can't be doing this shit because if the boss hear about it, we're all in trouble. Basically, just dipping the butt right here. Let's not do that.
Yeah, if the boss hears about it, you fail. You fail.
well,
Kevin, who are you
well,
talking about here? You still talking about Genty wants to be a Raider, or are you talking about somebody else? Because now I'm kind of lost now.
Everybody wants to be a Raider.
6'3", 244, Jess. Who?
Who's 6'3"?
Oh, Eamon Worry. Eamon Worry runs a 4.38, jumps like.
He's a Bears fan, and he even realizes it. We did the same thing with Josh Jacobs already. We wasted that guy's talent for a few years.
That's exactly right.
You know?
Yeah.
You know, he went to Green Bay, and what happened? They went right into the playoffs. Yeah, they didn't go far, but they still made the playoffs.
Yeah, playoffs.
Again, another team that was pretty much ready for it. You know?
Hey, I love your shirt, Jeff, by the way. Just to change subject. That's freaking amazing, bro.
The baseball jersey.
Awesome.
But
It's got the Raider face on it, but he's kind of like a skeleton. It's not like a.
It's like a baseball jersey, but a football.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly what it is. I got
But
two
you
of
guys,
them. The yellow one hanging up right here.
That's
Yeah.
freaking
No, this is
sick,
the one
bro. That is sick. I love
This
it.
was the one I'm wearing has the Raider shield on the back. This has this on the back of it.
So
Dude, that's cool. I love it.
So to get off the fashion topic here, I know it's a fashion show. I don't see. Still answer the question. Would you mind Pickett's being here? You didn't say yes or no. Jeff.
I would take him.
Okay.
Just
I wouldn't mind
the
it.
age factor because he's so much younger than anything else that's out there.
Well,
What's up, Rafa? What's up, David Nardone? My brother, what's going on? What's going on? My warship buddy. We play World of Warships together.
nice. Are you better at that than Madden?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask him.
Sorry, bro. I had
What's
to.
up, Ja Raider? How you doing, brother?
Hey, John. What?
Oh shit, George Foreman.
I
died?
didn't know. Oh, well, man. Rest in peace.
What?
Big George.
No way. Oh, you got to be shitting me.
Big George.
Oh, no way. Come on. Gotta be lying. Really?
Now I wish I
Come
was.
on, man. I'm going to be sad.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Big George. Never forget the Rumble in the Jungle, boy. Whew.
Yep. CBS Sports line. Heavyweight boxing legend George Foreman died at 76. Breaking news.
Oh, wow.
About 13 minutes ago.
Damn it. I'm a little bummed. Little bummed. But damn, as we get older, I guess that's kind of part of the game, isn't it?
I still wake up every morning waiting to see the reports that Clint Eastwood passed away. Like, you know what I mean? It's like at that point now where all these actors and actresses that were huge when I was a kid, and they're up there.
Yeah, I mean,
it's the same thing like years ago when I remember being a kid and all the World War I veterans pretty much were gone. You know, we're getting to that point now where most of the World War II veterans are pretty much gone now. There's very few of them left.
Pretty much all of them have
that
to
was 80 years ago, and most of these guys were anywhere from 16 to in their late 20s when they joined.
Yeah.
You know, so some of them are, over 100. My grandfather was 91 when he passed away, and he's been gone for like almost 20 years now.
So World War II veteran would have to be at least 96 at this point.
Yeah.
So
no. And it's getting to the point now where a lot of your Korean veterans,
Korean War, and then Vietnam's behind
the Vietnam era too, because the Vietnam guys are all in it. Like my dad, if he was still alive, he'd be 76 this year.
Yeah.
75. He'd be 75 because he passed away when he was 60 years old. So he's been gone. It'll be 15 years this year. He's been gone already. And he was in the military during the Vietnam era. So it's all those same guys. One of my uncles, who served in Vietnam as a medic, he just passed away right around Christmas. So it's like we're starting to lose those guys now. So that sucks about George Foreman. Damn.
Wait, what? Kevin's saying people should be fined spreading false information on deaths. Why is that false information? Is it really?
It's not false.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm looking at it now. 76.
Yeah, I'm on several different.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
So, question: how much do you think Amari Cooper would take if he wanted to come back to the Raiders? Because they got him valued at 18
Oh,
million.
he's talking about in general, not Foreman. Sorry, Chris. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Kevin. Absolutely. That's bullshit when people do that.
I'm still
Hey, look at this fucking guy.
I still was talking about football, but I guess we move on.
Oh, sorry. I just threw an F-bomb again.
Don't worry about it.
Nobody fucking cares.
I
was asking a question.
That's yet another dude. That's yet another dude I will not mess with. Another guy.
I'm still asking football questions. I guess we got off the topic, so I'll just let you guys talk.
Yeah, there's our OG right there. That's our offensive guard. He's freaking standing right there. Unfortunately, he's old as shit.
What kind of car is that behind you, Jason?
Oh, he's throwing
the not talking about the car again.
The flag?
You talk about fashions and things like that, so I'll just go off topic. So, what kind of car is that? Let's move on to the next topic.
Yeah, I just like to know how Jeff made that video, that rap video. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that rap video was badass.
I don't want to hear it.
Hey, Jason, when you get a chance, throw the link down in the chat, bro.
For the
throw the link down in the chat. Let everybody watch that shit. That is freaking. Good,
that's in my photo That's in my photo gallery. I don't think you can access it unless I'll put it on IG.
There you go. That's a good one though. Chris, do you see that?
What?
Oh.
I'm sorry. What? I'm reading this over here.
Jeff was rapping. Jeff was rapping a little while ago.
Yeah.
I wasn't rapping.
Yeah, he was.
He was singing a little gin and juice.
Jason, he put together one of those where you take an image of somebody and you can put music to it and it makes their mouth move like they're singing.
Oh, he was rapping.
I play it on here, but because it's a legit song, I'll get copyright nailed for it, so I can't.
Put it on here, right? Exactly.
What, Jeff? Jeff, you Drake now? What's going on here? No, I'm looking at something. Now, can I ask the question one more time? It's a football question. I know you guys not interested in football, so it's a football question.
Oh, sorry.
Just because with the fashion, with everything else, let's go. How much you think if our Amari Cooper wants to come back to the Raiders, how much you think he's going to want?
Who?
Amari Cooper. So he's valued at $18 million right now.
I don't really care what he wants because the dude drops a lot of footballs, man.
Oh, he had a good year. Not last year, but the year before last, he had a good year.
I would agree with Kevin. 17 to 20 would probably be what he would command.
And I wouldn't pay that.
No. I give Keenan Allen his freaking $6 million before I do that.
I'll take Pickett. Oh, both of them.
Yeah.
If Max Crosby, Wilkins, and Jacoby might as well talk to him.
Yeah.
I think he'll straighten his act out.
I mean, as long as the dude gets it.
Lock it.
Yeah.
Block it be more like a Jacoby Myers role because he's slowed down in his age.
Well, but Trey Tucker's the burner.
He's still a savvy. He's still a savvy veteran that fits the mold of where we're trying to go with the culture. So.
Oh yeah, let's talk about kids. I got me new knives, by the way, Jeff. I've got you some boogie knives. These like Japanese knives.
Yeah.
And the Ginsus. Anybody still have Ginsu knives?
They slice through
ribs. Cut a tin can and then cut a tomato right after it.
And Raider Mike got some badass knives, bro.
That's some real thick beef ribs. I just went shoot right down the middle. You talk about country, man. I love to cook, so yeah.
Kevin, I agree, bro. I agree. Kevin, I agree with that shit. Keenan Allen, Jacoby, Lockett, and Trey Tucker.
Now, for a minute. Hey, guys. Welcome to Jeff and Chris and Pull Up Show. Well, it's not football, but it's about everything in life. So
everything but the kitchen sink, maybe even including kitchen sink.
What you want to talk about? You want to talk about that bass guitar back there? You want to talk about knives? We can talk about all that stuff. But football.
Hey.
Just have to make that statement.
Hey, Sacktown Raider Mike got some freaking nice knives, man. He showed me on a freaking video. I'm like, God damn, dude.
Oh, I
You
got some
all
real
right?
good knives. I got some real good knives.
He
You know,
does.
nice to advertise those Viking knives. Full set of them, man. I love them. They cut through ribs like butter. Bone, everything.
Well, I could pull a Damon Arnett and pull out what this goes to. Start
is it?
swinging that around.
Hey,
Freak
they
people
would
out.
Yeah, I'm not showing any of that shit. That's
They
why
would
I'm on this side of the shop. There's
then
other
we
things
get,
back here you don't need to see.
then we get banned and get the police gonna knock on our door and say, "Oh, what were you guys doing, huh?" Not me.
Back over in that locker back there, yeah, nobody needs to see that.
Mine's
Ken.
in arm's length. It's right here. That's right. Keep him on sitting there during the day.
Ken Alloway had to be a rotation piece. He can't be a star. He gets hurt. He got a lot of injury last year, so he had to come in now and then. He can't be the number one star if they bring him in. They still need number one. One way or the other. They got to get a number one because Jacoby's number 2 / slot. They need a number one. Tucker.
Yeah, but that's the
Not
thing. That's the thing, though. If what you're doing is if you think about Chip Kelly's kind of mindset, he's more of a 3 wide receiver guy. So he doesn't do 2 tight ends either. He likes to have RPO always in the game, right? So it's always going to be a 2 running back deal, and that would be Mostert and whoever we draft. I would be sure of because Mostert's already kind of like an upgrade from Abdul, right?
I thought I heard a rumor about Keenan wanting to go back to the Chargers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't know how true that is. I know I've heard that.
yeah.
A couple of times
There's
in the last
word
day or
out
two.
there. There's word out there he's going to go back for a low deal, but
Ballers
He's
is
too
not
injury
number
prone,
one.
man. I'm done with both those wide receivers from that used to come from the Chargers. Him and Williams.
I mean, Lockett would be great if he could just freaking quit eating cheeseburgers. You know what I mean?
Ballers,
And this right
Ballers
here,
is
this
not
is-
the number one receiver.
This is why we don't need. This is why we don't need to go out and get a number one because he's our true number one, whether you think it or not.
Agree.
I know he
Agreed.
is, but he's still a tight end, though. That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't matter.
He's number one receiver.
It's not based
because
on the
he's
wide
over the
receiver.
ball
It's based on your
Okay,
receiving.
let me. Why
talent.
don't you guys answer this question?
Who they throw to?
Who's
They'll throw 2
Who's the
receivers.
Chiefs' number one? Who's the Chiefs' number one option in the passing game?
Exactly. There you go.
No, no.
Kelsey.
Used to
Yeah,
be Travis
hey,
Kelsey,
he's-
but it wasn't last year.
Okay, he's
And
the
believe
one
it,
option.
and believe it or not,
That's
if
fine.
you go to Buffalo, and you look at their options are Knox and Kincaid are always their first option in the passing game.
I'm not saying
I
he's
got
not that
better-
one option. Wait a minute. I'm not saying not that one option. I'm saying he's a top receiver on the team. I'm not saying all that. I'm just saying he's not the number one receiver. Not like number one, but the one receiver.
But
The
wait,
A, the Y.
I'll be quite honest with
They
you.
need
that.
I'll
They
be quite
need
honest
that to
with you.
offset-
I don't think
Let me
we
finish.
need it. I don't
Let
think we
me finish, Jason. Let me finish, Jason. They need that receiver to offset the balance. Last year, they only had 2 receivers and a half. They need to offset the balance. In Chipka's offense, like Navin said, they run a lot of 3 wide receiver sets.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
need that number
in
one.
I'm in line with you. Let me.
You
Let
need
me
that
add,
number one to offset it because next year, teams is going to be focused on Bowers. We need to offset somebody to offset to get away from Bowers. That's what I'm saying.
It's just going to load the box is the problem. If everybody's focused on Bowers, it just loads the box.
but
Here's the other
do
thing
we
nobody's
need a
even
number
talking
one
about.
wide receiver?
You want to talk about a
we-
tight end? You want to talk about a number one tight end? Number one receiving option being a tight end. He did it for fucking years and won how many Super Bowls with the guy? Gronkowski. Gronkowski was the number one option over there,
I'm not debating
no
that.
matter
I'm not
what,
debating that.
because they didn't
No
have much
question.
for wide receivers other than that one season or 2 seasons where they had Randy Moss.
I'm
They
not
never
debating-
had a
where Chris-
legit
I
number
think
one
where
wide
Chris-
receiver
I think
in
where
New
Chris
England.
is going with this.
I'm
where
not
Chris is
debating
going with
that.
this.
I agree.
So this isn't.
Yeah,
This isn't a
okay,
debate.
Kittle,
This isn't an
Kelsey,
argument. I'm gonna.
Gronkowski,
Let me-
they're all with the options, number one options. But they have
So let
receivers
me-
there to offset that, where you double cover everything, they can throw to the receivers. That's all I'm saying. They can
Yeah.
throw
So
to
that's
the receiver
exactly,
in case
exactly,
they double cover,
exactly.
in case he can't get the ball to him. They don't always throw every ball to them tight ends.
Right. So what
So
Chris
I'm
is
saying,
saying is we don't need
throw off the defense.
we don't need a diva wannabe Hall of Famer number one. We need a number one that can get us 70 to 90 catches a year, 1,000 yards,
Not even
6,
that.
7 touchdowns.
Enough
Yeah.
to throw
All
up.
we need,
Because
all Chris is saying is we just need that
because
option.
if they become one-dimensional, they're going to throw the balls every down. Oh, I'm sorry, Jason.
Right.
They're going to throw the balls
But
every down.
as our offense, as we come up to the line, our number one option is going to be Brock Bowers. He's going to be, like when Jeff was playing Madden yesterday, he kept hitting Y. He's going to be our Y on the button.
Right.
Sometimes we have to hit X, and sometimes we have to hit Z. So,
okay, so Bowers did great last year. What was our record last year? So we need another option. That's all I'm saying. He's going to be the number one option.
We need a second wide receiver. I get that. But we don't need a true number one wide receiver is also what I'm getting at. We don't need a Jefferson out there, which I would love.
No.
You don't need that because Bowers is that guy is what we're saying. Bowers is
hey,
your
Robert, we're just yelling at each other.
I'm
We're
not
arguing.
saying that. I'm just saying that. I'm not saying that. We don't have to get a top-notch $25 million a year wide receiver. We don't get that. We didn't get paid.
What are we debating then?
Right. Nothing.
That you can't play
What are we
Madden.
arguing then?
That you can't play Madden.
You can't play Madden.
Well, we knew that going
suck
into
at
it.
Madden.
No. Only I said we need one receiver.
We debating whether he sucks at Madden or not. Is that what
Only
it
I
is?
said we need that one receiver, and then you guys said, "Wait, Bowers a number one receiver." I'm not saying he's not number one receiver on the team. That's what I said. We need another wide edge just to throw off. Because, like I said, Bowers double covered. Who we throw to?
Chris,
You going
Damn,
Bowers
his
there?
boy, his boy's got it right here.
You don't.
His boy's got it right there.
Bowers is not the number one. Bowers is not the number one receiver. He is the number one option. He is the dude. Okay?
Thank you.
So our offense
Thank
is going
you.
to run through him.
Yep.
Thank you, Jason. That's all I
No
was saying.
question.
That's all I was saying.
So if you don't mind, just give me 1 second to just kind of throw something out there.
We'll
you
give
don't
you
mind.
2 seconds.
Oh, 2? Really? Dang it. That's fucking awesome, Chris. All right. I just threw an F-bomb again. Damn. Okay.
Don't fucking worry about it.
So here's the thing. Let's say Jacoby, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then another one,
I agree, Kev.
whoever it may be, right? In the 3 wide receiver set, we have tight end Bowers as basically a slot in that wide receiver 3 set.
Wait, hold on. I'm not saying, Kevin, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying go out and spend $40 million, $30 million for a receiver. I'm not saying that. We
Right.
need another receiver on the side. We got Jacoby Myers. Then who else we got? Who other receiver we got? We got Bowers, and we got Jacoby. What's the other receiver? You can't count Tucker because he's just a down the field guy. What other receiver we got that can run routes?
Yeah,
None.
and DJ Chark.
We have none.
Not the guy.
So we have no receiver to run routes. So I'm not saying go out and get. I'm looking at these people. They want $20 million. I ain't saying they spend that money on them fools. These are has-beens. I'm just saying we need another receiver on the other side.
That's kind of what I was. That's kind of what I was getting at, Chris. Was I can see Mayer in the backfield a bit more on the RPO with the wide receiver 3 set. And then you have Trey Tucker as your 1. Your X is going to be Trey Tucker because he's the burner. He's the dude who can take a top off.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
Good boy.
I'm not downplaying Tucker
You know what
at
I mean?
all.
So,
but he's not
Jacoby inside and make him a slot, which he is a true slot receiver. That is what he's bread and butter's been his entire life.
Tucker is not a good route runner. He's a decent route runner.
Understood.
He's not an inside route runner. He's
but it's
a down
not about
the field
that.
guy.
But it's not about that.
I'm not downplaying him.
For him, it's speed.
Yes.
It's what can take the top off. So that takes a free safety and a cornerback to have to deal with him.
Mm-hmm.
So that being said, takes pressure off Bowers, right?
Right.
Because I promise you, there's no way Chip Kelly's going to run a 12 personnel with two tight ends on
He
each
might.
end.
And
He might
unless
take
you
it.
discount,
He may, but
see,
not
also,
much. He's an
also,
RPO
too,
guy.
Yeah, no, but he
It'll
might
look
run
like-
now and then to throw it off.
it'll look like 12 personnel coming out of the huddle.
It
But
will.
with Brock Bowers, you can line him up slot. You can line him up.
Yep.
Brock
You got
Bowers,
him.
I think I'm gonna throw a name out there, and he is better than that tight end, and that was Jimmy Graham.
Oh, yeah.
He can play more of a traditional tight end, and he
Yep.
can line up at wide receiver and run those routes.
Yes. That's somebody, Raider Nation just said it. We need a mid downfield receiver.
Yeah.
That's where
Somebody that
you
can
start
take that.
screaming Keenan out. That's when you start dude with good hands is going to catch footballs.
That's Jacoby Myers.
No,
That's what he does.
He doesn't run 12 personnel. It's a RPO 3 wide receiver set. It's different. The
That's
tight
what-
ends, there's always a tight end moving off.
We don't need that mid guy because that's what Jacoby Myers do. That's what he was good at.
Exactly.
He was good at
If
running that
you
mid
move him-
range.
You
to
move
10,
him
15
inside,
yards
then
down the
you
field.
got it.
He was good running 10 to 15 yards down the field. That was his
Right.
bread and butter.
You move
And he
him
has
down,
great hands.
move him inside off the X and make him the Y, then you already got it. Trey Tucker's your X.
Like Jack said, we have one. We don't need. I think
Exactly.
we need a deep downfield receiver as the wide receiver to run those deep routes. That's all I'm saying. I can say we don't spend a bunch of money on a guy. No, I don't want to do that anyway. That's stupid. Because like Jason said, they become divas. They become jerks.
Bueno
That's the locker room.
put something in there that says, crazy how Jacoby isn't a wide receiver one. That guy, no, just because he's not the X doesn't make him wide receiver one or change it, make him wide receiver two. X is a position. He is definitely wide receiver one right now. There's no question.
Yeah,
It's
that's all
not
we
even
got.
close.
That's all
Not
we
even
got.
close. It's the positioning would be X or would be Y versus or Z versus X. But he's
Yeah, but
Jacoby is so much more comfortable on the right side of the. He's more comfortable on the right side of the field.
He
Yeah.
definitely is because he's
He goes to the left side of the field. He gets kind
he's
of
right-handed. There's a lot of people that talk about like Devontae Adams is left-handed. That he feels more comfortable on the left side than he does on the right side because he's left-handed. So his left hand can, corral a catch, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know how much truth there is really to that, but it does make sense to me.
It
Me
does.
being-
It does. I mean, it's the same as basketball players. A lot of them are stronger dribbling with their left than their right, but they shoot right-handed. So I mean, it's just
Yeah, exactly.
it's a give and take. But
He's a-
it's like you shoot
he's
guns,
good.
right? You shoot rifle.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you right or left eye dominant?
I'm right-handed and left eye dominant. That's what made me a
See?
good hitter in baseball.
What's up, Tanner?
Thank you, Dan Jack. We have one.
Yeah.
We have that guy.
So
you
you're-
don't need
so
another
you're-
guy like that.
So your fine motor skills as a receiver or
Yeah.
any type of athletic is going to be the same. Right side versus.
Thank
left
you,
side.
Red
That's
Nation.
why-
Thank you. Thank you. We
that's
have
why
a
lot
number
of
two. We
lot
did
of your
number one.
tackles on the outside. A lot of your tackles, guy might be really good on the right side, but he can't do it on the left side because he can't even get his feet straight because it confuses him. It naturally just confuses him.
You know what?
So
you know what's so
you
funny?
put
You know
him on
what's
the
funny
right
about
side
you know
of the
about funny about this? Everybody talk about the running back room. Our wide receiver room ain't that great besides Jacoby Myers, and I'm not putting Brock Bowers in the wide receiver room. Our receiver really not that great. So
No.
I know you guys talking about. We can depend on Brock Bowers all year round. I'm fine with it.
Right.
I'm stacked.
Hey,
But
hey.
our wide receiver is
Well,
not
I
that
can
good.
tell you, Devontae can go fuck himself. It's that simple. I'm not
Yep.
putting him in the same category as Jacoby because Jacoby's a fucking Raider. It is
Well,
that simple.
Jacoby, I thought y'all because we only had 2 people to catch the ball. Jacoby,
Right.
Well,
Right.
Tucker got about 500 yards, so he got the ball too. But we only had 2 people, Bowers and Jacoby. That's all we had. So yeah, he got 1,000. I'm glad he got it. That was good. He got 1,000 yards of Raider. I'm happy for him.
Isaiah Bond would be a great freaking addition in the draft, I would think. I would think yes, Kevin. I think Isaiah Bond would be. That's taking the top off of freaking defense right there, Isaiah Bond.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. But where can we get him at? That would be the key.
Yeah, he's going to be top first. I don't even. He won't get past 32.
I don't think he'll reach 37. There's no way.
He won't get past 32. He won't get past 32. I guarantee that. And I could see Buffalo. Licking their chops to get him because Buffalo, they need that X receiver.
Yep.
They're solid at tight end. They got 2 really good tight ends.
Yeah.
They got really nobody to open it up. And you got a generational talent quarterback sitting there.
Oh, what's up, Tony Shepard?
Hey, salute, Tony. How you doing, brother?
Tony,
Tony?
what's
The
happening?
Raiders. I don't know.
Raiders.
What? People talk shit Jacoby, but not Trey. What? Seth Roberts was bad. That's right.
You know what bummed me out?
Hmm.
We had a shot at Mac Hollins getting him back in the freaking Shield.
I wanted him.
I wanted him back too. I was to get him
was
back.
like, dang, I really want to get Mac Hollins back because that would have the middle would have been money.
I've been fine with that. I've been fine with that, but
That would have changed stuff because Mac Hollins really freaking killed it with the Bills. I can't believe they even thought about it.
who did he sign back with the Bills, or where'd he go?
I think he did. He signed somewhere, but I think he went back to the Bills.
He didn't go to the Saints, did he? No, Brandon Cook signed with the Saints today. That's who.
Brandon Cook did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt Hollins signed with. No, he went to the Patriots.
Oh, the Patriots.
Yeah.
Everybody went to the Patriots, but the Patriots
Well, they had the money.
paid everybody.
Yeah, but they had the money.
Out loud.
No lie. They're gonna be decent this year. People said I was crazy a few weeks ago. I'm telling you,
They're gonna be. All right.
they're adding in right pieces to make that team, relevant this year. The only team they're gonna have to worry about in their division is Buffalo.
But man, they overpaid everybody. Every single player they brought in, they overpaid. Every single one.
That's still gonna be Cap Hill in a couple of years. They're like, oh shit,
Damn, they gotta be close to their cap. I mean, the moment Drake May needs to get paid, they're screwed.
That's why they can do it, because they're gonna pay a quarterback. That's the reason why they can do all this.
Yeah. Mark should let me coach the Raiders, Hit says.
70,000 G. There's 70,000 GMs.
I would have said that last year or year before last. This year.
I mean, the thing about it is, over the last 3 years, dude, Hits, I'm with you, bro.
Yeah,
Find that Bobo. Let's go.
Not this year.
No, this year, pretty sure we have a Super Bowl champion coach. So,
yeah,
just saying.
A winning coach.
Everybody can kind of settle down just a little bit now. Just settle
Yeah,
down.
right.
Well, what?
Let him do his
Just
thing.
get started.
Hey, what's behind you, Jason? Let me see. I want to see that thing like in real life.
I sent
bro.
you picture. I sent you.
Oh no,
picture,
I don't care. I want real life, man.
Oh jeez.
This dude. Oh boy, that's pretty, man.
I have to go in the garage to do this because I interfere with my family, and they're all their endeavors when I'm doing it in the house.
That's pretty.
Like,
that Chevelle is pretty, bro.
That's Chevelle.
Yeah, she's nice. I like it.
He asked what year, Jason?
71.
Chevelle, not Marco.
The Chevelle, beautiful, bro.
That's why I posted that. It's not a Monte Carlo.
I wish I could give you a picture of my my supercharged Tundra, but I can't because I'm in here and it's out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually break down and get me a decent camera and a headset. So I'm using that.
Get a what?
Using my phone and this $19 headset I bought at Chevron gas station.
Yeah, I can tell. Sounds like shit.
$19.
I
Yeah.
told
Sounds
you.
like he's talking underwater.
I told you go to Shell, man. They have better deals than Shell.
Hey, hey. So he was a cop. He's a retired police officer, so he's used to being frugal. Like me as a retired military guy.
Yeah.
You're used to like, I don't want to spend any money on anything stupid.
Yeah, but this little thing back here, I spent a ton of money on.
Oh, I guarantee you did.
I got $57,000 in it.
Oh, I guarantee you. That Tundra of mine, I bet I got just in the upgrades 30 grand.
Yeah.
And it maybe got me a 2.25 mile.
I'm gonna. It's supposed to be 72 degrees here tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna bust it out tomorrow.
It's going to be chilly here tomorrow in Tennessee. It's going to be in the 40s here. So that may be
Jeff,
the only thing you probably hear is
Jeff.
you see that flag moving?
Yeah.
That's because my heater's rolling behind it.
Jeff, can you hear me? Come in, Jeff.
Yeah.
Cooper,
can
no
hear
thing. Yeah.
Hey, so
yeah.
do we have a deadline amongst our folks here? Do we have a deadline to lock in your draft pick? Who you want at number 6? Or
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a minute.
because I don't want nobody coming out in September and October going, oh, I always wanted Brock Bowers. I knew we were going to get Brock Bowers. Really?
Not this guy.
Case, my friend.
Not this guy, but it was cool. I'm telling you.
When it popped up, when his name popped up,
I'm like, well, shit.
his name, I lost.
I get to looking, and I'm
I
like,
was
God
like,
damn.
I can't believe we
dude.
got him. There ain't no way. How did he fall to us at 13? My wife is looking at me, and I
Yeah.
go, no, you don't understand. This. I told my this is exactly
This
what I told
dude,
my wife. I said, you
generation.
don't understand. This guy is absolute. And she goes, really? I go, watch. He's absolute. He's going to do things for us that, yeah. And sure enough, and then some of the other guys, I was on a different platform this time last year, and those guys, they were like, you're stupid. You don't know what you're talking about.
When
you
I
don't
saw
know
it, I had to
football."
When I saw it, I actually had to look and go, wait, yeah, I saw that dude. He was freaking killing it.
But
I didn't realize he was that guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. His sophomore year against Alabama, he destroyed. He was eating up Patrick Surtain, eating him up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Made him look like
Well,
a fool.
thing about that dude is he's got a long wingspan too. You know what I mean? So he goes out there and just puts a hand on you and just gives you a little bit of a freaking bump, and then when you try to attack back at him, he goes upfield on your ass.
Yeah. He also has something that a lot of people don't pay attention to. It's his elbow to wrist reflex.
Yeah.
To catch the ball, to
Yeah.
actually in catching the ball, his
He
elbow to wrist reflex.
He dropped one ball last year. One.
Yeah, and it was just a routine ball. It wasn't.
Yep.
It was like a
Just
like,
turned his head upfield too early. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
Jeff.
That's the type of ball
Jeff, you know what's
drop in
funny?
warm-ups.
So you know how Kansas City signed Minshew? So Minshew probably goes down.
I can't wait.
Wait a minute, let me finish. Jesus. Minshew, he's like Kansas City. This is funny. So he thought he was going to be number 2 quarterback. They didn't sign Bradford at Zappy.
Zappy? They signed Zappy too?
Yeah, they signed Zappy. He probably thought I'm number 2 quarterback. Oh, no, not really. You might be number 3.
I'm like, no, you 3, bro. You 3 now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Speaking of backup quarterbacks, hey, Robert. The other day you had mentioned Matt Flynn when you were on.
Who?
And I remember him. So the other day when you mentioned it, I was like, man,
Who?
I remember him.
Robert,
I'm gonna go check his Nabman.
Oh, okay. My name's Bob. If you want to go by my
Bob.
first name, it's Bob. Yeah.
Okay, so my middle name's Robert. My dad's name was Robert. He went by Bob as well. So
Trenches.
Right on.
now that you said that, I appreciate that, man, even more.
Right on.
Just,
I'll say trenches on that question, Tony.
So,
I can call
so
you my
go
dad.
ahead, brother. So go ahead, brother.
But
What were
anyways,
you saying?
I looked at Matt Flynn. I wanted to look at Matt Flynn's stats. When he played for us with the Raiders, because I was like, he didn't play for us very long, and it was pretty quick. So I looked him up in his Wikipedia. So I went to his Wikipedia to get his stats, and I noticed. Do you know what his wife's maiden name is?
Oh God, no.
Minshew.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, it's just spelled different. It's Michew.
Oh, I see.
I saw that and I about fucking lost it.
I see where
I was
you're
like,
going
"Whoa."
with that. Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
we were
look.
talking about, all the
Hey, Jason, look.
yeah.
You just made freaking Jeff go to snack mode.
Pass them this way.
That's all right.
Yo,
So, hey.
James Winston signed to the New York Giants today.
Yep.
Jameis Winston.
James Winston signed the New York Giants
Yep,
today.
he did. Yep.
2
Which-
years.
Yeah, who signed?
In my
who signed
opinion,
Pickett? It was Cleveland that signed Pickett, right? Kenny Pickett.
Who?
Cleveland.
Yeah.
Cleveland signed Kenny Pickett today too.
I don't know what
Yeah.
the fuck Cleveland's doing. What are they doing?
They'll tell you later.
Yeah, I guess.
It's
Tony, if we
surprise.
go skill, it should be wide receiver.
After
Not running
Deshaun
back
dies
like
at
that.
80 because they paid him till he's 80.
Yeah.
I agree, Tony. That's KC. But
59 mil. So something I did want to mention. So we got to understand that 15 mil, the restructure of CW was important because that 15 mil we got back is rookie signings covered. Done deal. Not going to mess with the cap at all. So if you take that 59 that you're saying, I don't think it was that high. I wanted to say it was 49 or 48.
no, it's 59. It's 59.
Is it 59? Okay.
It's 59. It's a hard 59 right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you just pull that off, holding back 15, just because of the draft class, because you have to sign your rookies. You don't have a choice, or otherwise you lose them. So I think if you pull that 15 down, then you're looking at what, 44?
Yeah.
Is that right? So if you just hold that 15 just to make sure you can sign all your rookies, to their rookie minimums, I think 15 is kind of like the normal number. Maybe 10. I don't know, 15.
And
Depending
a
on
large
what.
chunk of that's going to have to go to Geno too.
I know. Yeah. Well, and the thing about it is, it's really not going to be a huge cap hit because a lot of that's going to be incentives, in my opinion. I think it's a lot of that's going to be drowned into incentives, which is coming right out of Davis's pocket. So I think the first year for Geno won't be as expensive as we think. There's just a lot of red tape in that on who owes who what because of all the roster bonuses and shit that are due to Geno. I mean, it's just really my opinion, but roster bonuses are due to the team that he left. They made that contract, not the Raiders. So it's kind of like, I honestly think if you just say, screw the extension, let's just sign him to a contract, then you can create your own roster bonuses and your own incentives and pay it off that way.
I think the escalators are also tied to the original team as well.
Agreed. Yes.
So if he has a touchdown bonus or a yardage performance
Yes.
bonus,
Any
total
incentives?
bonus.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what they're supposed to be on the hook for, but it sounds to me like I'm not going to say a source or nothing like that, but people I'm talking to that are out in Seattle, because I spent 21 years out in Washington in the military. People I'm talking to is like, well, the big thing is Seattle made a verbal agreement with the Raiders, and now they're kind of waffling on it. So I think that's the reason why it's taken so much time legally. Gino's a Raider. It's that simple. I mean, it's done, but it's all about who owes who what. I think. I personally think that. I think the most we pay him this year, probably 26, which will go to probably 35 next year and then 40 in the following if we do a 3-year. It would be my guess as far as the cap is concerned.
And it'd be his base salary for this year and next year.
Yes, it's 22 to 25, I think, would be what would be the cap hit. So if you look at the 15 that's gone, and then for holding for the draft, and then 25, that's 40 out of that 59. So really, we're kind of looking at 19. In reality, if you want to.
Just for historical perspective, this contract that he has right now, he did the same thing with Seattle. Once Seattle shipped off Russell Wilson to Denver, he kind of had the driver's seat on his contract. So he sat, even though he had an offer that was probably what he was going to take, he sat on it anyways just to see if he can squeeze another nickel out of the contract, who's to blame him? He's not going anywhere. He's going to be our quarterback. He's not going anywhere. But yet he wants the money. So why sign the contract? Why do a re-up? You guys got to come to me. I don't know.
Tony, he has not been signed yet. He's still listed as a free agent.
Right, and that's kind of where, if it all goes south, June 1st is going to be an important date.
Yep.
If
need to have him signed before June 1st.
Yeah, if he doesn't sign before June 1st, Seahawks owe him everything. So I'm just saying that whether he plays or not, they owe him his yearly salary and everything. And it'd be a Russell Wilson type deal going to the Steelers at freaking league minimum to the Raiders. So the Raiders are like, yeah, keep fucking waffling. We'll be all right. We know he's coming. He's legally ours. However, if you continue to waffle, wait till June 1st and
I'm just wondering if Spytech and those guys already have had that money set aside. So
I suspect they might, maybe possibly.
They probably did. Like I said, we don't have any dummies in the room anymore. We have people who actually can think. So I'm sure they're put that aside.
We have adults in the room now.
Huh? We have adults?
We have adults in the room now.
Yeah. I'm sure they put that money aside knowing okay, in case Seattle wants to try to renege and like Nav said, want to waffle the crap. Well, we already got the money set aside, so regardless, he's a Raider. He's a starting quarterback next year.
Yeah, we just wait till June 1st. When June 1st happens, he becomes unrestricted, and we get him for $1.8 million.
Oh, we ain't gonna pay more than that, but yeah, but you're right.
I'm good with that.
Yep.
And then we just create him a whole new contract for 3 years and be done with it. It's just a financial type of thing that I'm thinking, because I did a lot of research on how these things, it's fuzzy math though. It's really fuzzy. It's the incentives and the out-of-pocket money and stuff like that, things that don't affect the caps and things that do, how each date makes a difference.
Yeah,
Jeff is killing those cheeses, man. He's freaking wearing that shit out.
There's no prize in it, Jeff.
Less than half the box available now.
Tanner,
dude,
I don't
think the 4 cheese. It's the Italian 4 cheese. These things are fucking awesome.
Oh my, so flavorful. Both. Tanner says pay the man, and I don't disagree with that. But here's the thing: when you already have talked to the dude, and he knows he's silver and black, he knows legally he's there, and the Raiders go, "Hey, I want to see how much your former employer is going to pay you before we draw this on the dotted line." I'm sure if they have a close relationship, Pete's like, "Dude, let's just wait it out. I know you're ready. It's not a big deal. I mean, he can come in the facility anytime he wants.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not what OTA starts. Hell, he can do OTAs with the Raiders. Seahawks can't do shit about it because it's already a done deal.
Once they use that third round draft pick, then it's official.
Then it's different. Yes. Yeah, but that's also what was it called? What they call that third round pick they gave them? Compensatory, right? So
No, that
was the
wasn't a
pick
comp
for the
pick.
trade.
That
That
was
was
a
a big
Devontae pick.
I thought it was a comp pick.
No, it was
No,
pick.
that's
It was
a
a
Devontae
Devontae
trade.
trade. Yeah, that was our legal pick that we got from Devontae.
Okay, so that tells me that was the Raiders' bargaining chip for the Seahawks to pay some of his contract, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what Telesco did with the New York Jets. He got the Jets to pay up on the rest of Devontae's contract for 2024.
Yeah, by giving
so
him.
They're kind of doing the same thing with 2025 with Geno. They want them to pick up his contract for 2025, and then we'll just add on to it to bring him where he wants to be.
Well, Tanner just asked, "Hey, we traded him, so I thought he was under contract for at least next year." You do mean Geno, right? Tanner?
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. So really,
Okay.
the only one we traded for.
So he is a Raider for at least next year. Yes. I mean, that's legally done. That paperwork's signed. It's a matter of compensation, where it comes from, who owes who what.
Yeah, I heard that, Tony. Gino called Mostap before the signing was announced. Yeah, called him.
Yeah.
He recruited him. He said, "Yeah, come to the Raiders."
I saw that too. John
Yeah,
Gruden even said, Geno, that dude. Hell yeah.
I don't trust Gruden on anything he says now.
Yeah. Now look, I went, Gruden, come on, bro. You wouldn't have done it.
Man, I don't trust him. The Gruden grinders. Yeah, see how that worked out.
Yeah, I mean, he loved Geno. Fried walleye and cold beer, talking that Raider shit. Tony, you the man, bro.
What's it
Love
say?
it. Fried walleye, really?
Hey, Nate, are you coming in or are you gonna sit behind the scenes, Nate? What you gonna do?
Yeah, what's
You don't want none of this. He's still threatened by me because he knows I smoked him. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, the youngsters got to respect the elders, man. So that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
so fried walleye you'd have to be in the northern states,
Yeah,
somewhere
well,
on a lake, right?
it's nowhere now around here.
So fried walleye, Tony, has to be.
So I got about Asante Samuel Jr. He's still
Asante
not signed.
Jr.,
Yeah,
I
signed
think, is
anywhere.
still a free agent, isn't he?
Yeah, he hasn't signed anybody yet.
I
He's
said
still-
that like 10 minutes ago. I answered that question and said he's still available. Asante
Yeah, I'm looking
Samuel.
how much he's worth though. They worth $11 million. They say like 11 million, 8
11
million,
million.
8 million. Like I was
okay.
looking at.
8
That's
million. I
what he's
might freaking tickle that.
I don't know.
I might tickle that.
How did they do last
Dude,
year?
we got 40. We got basically 49 million to spend. Well,
True.
why wouldn't you take the flyer on him? Who else are we going to spend all that money on? There ain't nobody out there.
There
8
isn't
million.
anybody out there. You're right. I'm just looking at his stats. Like, hey, they're pretty good. They're decent. Might as well.
Oh,
Might just sitting around there collecting dust. Might as well give him some money.
look at Nate. Nate throwing out the freaking bombs out here about Gruden. He's just trying to create freaking chaos in here.
I just shit stir.
Yeah, he is. Freaking stirring shit.
What's up, Ardell?
No, he didn't. He got asked to be traded by the NFL.
Who?
Gruden.
Oh shit.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, yeah. He was on a rookie contract for 4 years, so yeah. Might as well take a flyer on him. Let's see.
Hey, it's a podcast of all icons. Nobody's showing their face. Nah.
I have a face for radio.
So it's halftime right now of the Bryant University Bulldogs versus Michigan State. Michigan State up 33-28 at the half.
What happened last year?
Bryant's doing pretty good. They're still in it, man.
Oh,
They
he's
were
hurt.
up 7-0 to start the game too.
Okay.
Did you just say you don't care?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
You didn't hear me say that. You're putting words in my mouth there, young man.
Then I guess it's nice seeing them smash on the Cowgirls, but still they are who we should have been. Just talking about the Redskins.
The Redskins.
Who?
Tanner Jack, you got an ulcer? Oh, UCLA. That's how we would spell it on the East Coast. Ulcer. ULCA. Ulcer.
Euclid.
I don't care about Washington, to be honest. I'm glad they are good for once. Good for them.
Hey, you guys gonna need me anymore tonight? You guys?
Oh, in Nebraska. Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta
You any more tonight? Is that what you just said?
I didn't need you in the first place, but yeah, sure.
Jason with the
Yeah,
Raider mobile in the back. Nice.
sometimes I feel like I'm needed in this group.
Hey, right.
Do you need a therapist, Jason? I can recommend one.
No. I hold a therapist's head underwater. Them guys are.
Hey, look, my wife's a freaking Panther fan, so
I'm sorry.
yes, agreed. I made her flip a freaking coin because she couldn't quit freaking bouncing between the Bears, the Bengals, and freaking whatever else. I'm like, nope. When the expansion draft happened, I said, you're either a Jags fan or a Panthers fan. Flip a coin.
I like
She
me
looked
and
correctly,
my wife
though.
watch. Me and my wife watch Raider games together, and she'll see somebody get tackled, and she goes, "That's holding. That's hold. They
Hey.
didn't call holding."
Hey,
And I'm like,
look,
"No, that was a tackle."
I will tell you, if the Panthers and the Raiders aren't playing each other, she's a Raider fan.
Yeah.
But the funny part is last year I bought myself and my daughter a car jersey, Saints jersey, for the Saints Panthers game, and we FaceTime my wife together with number 4 Saints jerseys on for the Panthers Saints game.
My wife was a diehard Derek Carr fan. And you remember that picture I showed you?
Yeah.
Okay, Bob. All right.
Yeah.
So the story goes, I get a phone call from my buddy at a car dealership in Manteca. He says, "Hey, Derek Carr's coming to pick up his car today. He'll be here at 1:00." I said, "All right, I'll meet you over there." So I drove over there and I parked the patrol car in the lot blocking the entrance, so nobody could come in the entrance because he was already there, right? And so I parked it there, and I went in and saw him, and they were filling out the paperwork and stuff. And he came out, and I talked to him for a little bit. And this was like 4 or 5 days after they signed Antonio Brown. And so I talked to him, took a picture with him. So I told my wife, I said, "Hey, you never guess who I ran into today?" "Who?" And I said, "Derek Carr." And she was so pissed at me that I didn't tell her about
She's
him
like,
being
why
there.
didn't you call me? I would have been right there.
Right. That's exactly. And I go, "Babe, you're like 45 minutes away. He ain't got time to wait for you."
What was it, Jason?
You know?
$500,000 rolls? Isn't that what it was?
Yeah, he paid. Yeah, it was a little over $450,000 he paid for that. It was cool though, man. It had the flip up doors like the Lamborghini doors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
It was hecka cool. Big old long nose on it. It was
That's
Matt
funny.
Black. It was the one that when
Hey,
they did
Gwen-
because they did
Bueno
Hard
has
Knocks
a
that year.
question. Jason Bueno has a question for you.
Uh-huh. I don't have the chat up. Go ahead.
Can you pop it up?
Wow. Really?
Hey,
Wi-Fi Willie, huh?
what's it? Yeah, what's it
He's
say?
got to go there.
Look at his
Says
name.
Jason,
I
is
am
your wife
not
Wi-Fi
good.
Willie by any chance?
Yeah,
Oh,
Wi-Fi
hell
Willie.
no.
Had to go there, huh?
My wife's
If you
wife's
look at his
closer to
name-
some.
But if you look at his name, it says "I'm not good" in
I'm
English.
not bueno. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
bueno.
Yeah.
You know what's
there you
funny
go.
is my wife happens to be Mexican. She's bilingual, and she's about 5 foot tall.
That should be fun. That's a
Oh.
good picture.
Yeah, when we go to the grocery store together, people are like looking at us like, what? Yeah,
Right.
that's my wife.
Yep.
You know.
Hey, my wife's 5'11". I'm 6'1". So it's not like that with us. She's a thick farm girl from Indiana. So got no issues with the question marks with
Sure,
us.
she'd appreciate you saying that right now, live on fucking on a podcast.
Hey.
She's
Yeah, I know, like, huh?
She's up in here somewhere.
Let's see,
I'm
imagine your camera will go black all of a sudden. Like, what happened to
yeah,
that?
you'll find out when it's
I pulled my freaking
Boom,
cord
just
out of the fucking
disappeared.
router. Yeah.
Did you say goodbye? All of a sudden, it's click. What happened?
Oh, when I say thick, I don't mean fat. I mean just a farm girl, bro.
Pleasingly plump.
You're digging that hole deeper.
Yeah, it's
That hole's getting deeper, buddy.
it's a fight. It's a fight when it's bedtime, bro.
And she gonna,
Fight.
yeah, keep up now, man. She'll say, "Hey, come eat, please. Come eat dinner now. Come on, come eat."
I'm like, okay.
How do you-
Okay.
How do you like
32 years we've been married, bro. 32 years we've been married. There's hardly any surprises anymore. Every now and then, though.
Yeah, you
we've
know
been
what?
together
34 years.
30
this year.
years.
34 years in August for the wife and I.
Damn, that's fucking badass, bro.
I'm on 22 right now. My second wife, so I told you.
Damn. How many did you have on the first one?
I don't remember. I'm trying.
He
I'm
Good.
tries to forget.
Hey,
He tries to
Hey,
forget
thank
the
you,
first
Jason. I'm not trying to remember all that.
Chris, great answer. Great fucking
I'm not
answer
trying
right
to-
there.
I'm
Just
not
in
going
case.
back. I'm not going
Just
back.
in case somebody's watching.
one.
I don't care if they're watching or not. This is the truth. I don't care.
I
Always
Now
did.
it's
This is
like,
now.
Holy shit.
I live in
Man, I
Nav.
need to start acting
Nav,
right. I'm
I-
known as the bad guy.
Nav. I live in the now. I don't go back there. What was? I go back what is.
I mean, I've driven $1.5 million ladder truck, but I've never paid $450,000 out of my own pocket. Hell no.
I rode in the back of an $84 million airplane. I mean, I don't know.
You did?
Yeah.
I ran. You know what I went on?
Yeah,
$25,000 cab. That's about it.
Super Hornet for my retirement. I did a ride in the back seat in a Super Hornet.
I bet you that was a blast.
I took a ride of a lifetime. I thought my life was going to end in a cab
Yes.
in fucking Tijuana back in '85.
Oh, you did? So did I. Not 85, but
Fucking
yeah, I did.
7 of us
That's 'cause you
stuffed
didn't
in a
tip the
fucking
driver.
Crown Vic.
Crown Vic.
7 of us. My father and I sat in the front seat. The rest were in the back.
Hey,
Holy
Tony, so-
fucking
Like,
shit.
blowing through red lights, going over little bumps in the road like hills, and it's fucking car just bouncing. I'm like, we're gonna die here.
See,
Hey,
that's
I'm gonna die in
Hey, Tony.
Tijuana in a fucking cab.
Tony, my wife's Hispanic too. She's Hispanic, man. So yeah, I know. Whole family, the outside family's all
Yeah, they're
Hispanic.
little- they could be a little spicy, but they're good.
hey,
Cool.
Sacktown throwing
My
freaking
wife.
shade at me.
It's spicy. I like spice.
Yeah, she could be spicy.
It'd be born without it.
Yeah.
Hey, salute, Gunsmoke. How you doing, brother?
What's up, Gunsmoke? What's going on, brother?
It wasn't my channel, now it's on yours. I'm cool with that.
Gunsmoke.
Thanks for the view, Gunsmoke.
I'm not bueno either. That man better have somebody test his food.
Yeah, you better.
Kevin must have left because he's not pushing the Genty thing anymore.
Yeah,
The latter, he's just watching in the shadows, like hiding in the bush, waiting to pounce again.
he's gonna pounce. Genty 6.
You know,
It's
hard,
some
too.
I've never seen someone so adamant for Genty so far.
I have.
Holy-
Fucking bueno.
Oh, Mr. Red,
Gino was
Mr.
It's
Mr.
like
Red
Gino
Rebel,
next
he's
door.
Yeah, true. Rebel.
yeah,
Rebel.
Rebel, he's really on that Genty thing.
Yeah.
But you know what? If you do take Genty, listen, that's what it is.
Yeah,
But
I'll be all right. Yeah.
you better make
We'll roll.
you better get the offensive line straightened out. That's all you
Yeah,
gotta do,
fast, because other than that, it's a
Wait.
waste.
man.
It's the
Hey,
same
the next
reason
time
why
you
I'm
have
going
Gino-
like Fedor at number 6, because I don't want a guy that's going to sit for a year or two. I want value
Right.
for that number 6 pick, man. And by value, I mean either a pick like Graham, or Travis Hunter, or, something along that line. Or by value, I mean trade back and get more picks.
I mean, because you got to think about it. At 9, the Saints got to be thinking.
Slow
We
Tony,
have to
next
think about something. We have to think about something beyond DC. You know what
We'll
I
do
mean?
the draft. Well, Tony's about to leave. Tony, I'll do another draft next week. Another fans draft next week. So make sure you try to get in, or send me Instagram what time you're going to be on. And I'll set it around because I'm gonna do another one, fans only draft.
It's
I'm
just
sorry,
one
Rob.
of
I'm
those-
sorry,
Did
Ned, go
you say
ahead.
OnlyFans drop?
Goddamn, he out the gutter.
Get your head out the gutter. Goddamn Chabot owning
Fans only, not only fans. I know you're excited. I said only fans. No, Jason, fans only. Well, Jason found the real quick. You said only fans.
You can see me on the OnlyFans. Yeah. Whatever.
No.
That dude right there, I ain't
Uh,
fucking with him. I'm telling you, it ain't happening.
Don't worry. I'm too old to be. I'm too old for stupid shit anymore.
That's
I'm just
true.
saying.
No,
It's
what's
like,
the style of you, man?
It's like I look at Jeff and Jason. Those are two dudes that I've met in chats. I don't think I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna try either one of them fucking dudes.
What? I'm not intimidating. I'm not intimidating. All right.
No, you look kind of, you all right.
Yeah, it's the quiet ones you gotta watch.
I've done fought
Remember that.
enough meth heads. I don't need to be fighting no more.
He's got
Chris
Chris has Chris has Denzel. Chris has Denzel vibes from Training Day.
Yeah, he does. Actually, he does.
All right, I'll accept that.
I told you, Chris, you're the Godfather. You just don't want to take it.
I'm not trying to get whacked neither.
Yeah, no shit. Hey, I'm just not trying to fuck with the OG, bro. Just not trying to do it.
That's all right.
Look, I got plenty of gray up in my beard too, bro. So it's all right.
I'll piece of
I
man.
shave all.
Look, I'm a piece of man until you piss me off. Then everything changes real quick.
Shit,
All
right
right,
on.
so I'm gonna
Barry
talk in a
Sanders
minute,
was
but-
5'8". Yeah, he was. He was a freaking bowling ball.
Yeah, but okay. Let's look at the stats of that. How big was the defensive linemen then? How big were the linebackers then? They weren't big and fast
Right.
as they are now. Nowhere comparison. I mean, I said no knock on Barry Sanders. That guy was a hell of a running back. I mean, today he probably give 2,000 yards, but still
Well, that's
you got to
kinda-
consider.
that's kinda what-
They didn't play. They didn't play the nickel. They didn't play the defense they played back when Barry's playing. They played a base 3-4 or
Right.
4-3.
Barry's trick was he was at full speed before anybody could find him.
Right.
And he
Very
had a
so.
shitty offensive line. That was
he
all
used that
him.
way to his
He
advantage.
Barry Sanders full speed getting out the damn showers, man. Like, where's Barry at? She's all on the field already. Talking about.
I mean, I've said this before. You put him on the Dallas Cowboys the same time Emmitt Smith was down there with that offensive line, Barry Sanders would have rushed for like 30, 40,000
3,000
yards.
yards. Easy.
It'd have been 2,700 anyhow.
Yeah, at least.
Oh,
God, yeah.
Absolute freaking record breaker.
Yeah.
Didn't Barry Sanders have a Hall of Fame guard played for him though?
He did.
Yeah. Only one though. That's just it. The offensive line. He only really had like one or two
I'm
top
trying to think.
guys on that line. The rest were crap.
I think the year that Barry Sanders had like 2,100 and some change.
Booby Miles.
Booby Miles. There you go. Draft him.
He had like 2,100 yards and some change. I think he had negative 700 or something as well.
He had the least.
He would have just got to the line of scrimmage.
He had the least negative yards in the NFL for a long time. Like, he never got hit in the back. Rarely got hit.
Yeah. But, I mean, he was like, when he did, he was running backwards 30 yards to try to freaking make a play. I think he had like negative like 500 or 600 yards the year he had 2,100 yards. Something like that. Stupid.
Okay. No.
Oh, now it's time to talk shit about Jeff.
Oh, I'll have my phone with me. I'll be listening.
There's always time to talk shit about Steelers. There's always time
We're
to talk
still
shit
going to do it. You just won't be able to reply. That's the
I don't know why Nathan want to come in. He's scared to face Jeff. I don't know. Swallow.
I embarrassed him last night.
Yeah, you did. You let him score 55 points. You embarrassed him. I know you let Jeff. I know you let Nate win. I know you let Nate win so you can do more. I understand. I get it now. I get it. I do that too.
Chris had Furious style vibes. Boys in the hood.
Yeah. I'm like that now. Huh? Jeez, I guess I ain't with his beanie no more.
Boys in the hood are always hard. Grim Dog.
Thanks, Ray. I appreciate that.
Grim Dog's in the chat. Grim Dogs.
I'll take it. Always watching you. Jeez, I don't know, but you gonna take a shower, Jeff? What do you mean? Get out of here.
Who got the new call sign yesterday? Grim Dog. Who was that? Who got the Grim Dog call sign yesterday?
Yeah, it's kind of boring, man. Ray's not doing anything, which I'm happy. I'm glad.
Hey, Nate, who was the Grim Dong yesterday?
That was Raider Ben did it yesterday. He was trying to say grinding, but he said Grim Dong.
Grim Dong, yeah. So, yeah. Yep, he's the Grim Dong. Ben's the Grim Dong. He's Grim Dong. Ben Raider is the Grim Dong. From now on, that's all you call it, dude. Yeah, we're all Grim Dongs. There's no question. Bueno. But he called himself Grim Dong. So that's the thing. So I'm gonna push a needle just a little bit and see where we're at on something. I got a couple stats I want to take down. I'm going to talk about the Jets for just a moment, and as far as their quarterbacks that they've ever drafted in the first round. Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah, do that because they all play better than one somewhere else. All of them.
So Jets first round quarterbacks. Joe Namath. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, granted, he won a Super Bowl, but he was Joe Flacco. There's no better comparison than Joe Flacco. You know what I mean? That was that simple. But that was the last Super Bowl for them, right? So here's the others: Pennington, Sanchez, Darnold, Zach Wilson, and Gino. Okay? So if you look at all of them, Pennington never really...
He was hyped up so much. He was like hype, and didn't do crap.
Right.
He was in the back of the thing. I forgot who picked him up.
Sanchez,
so picked up Pennington, and he was a backup. to a backup. I think he went to Miami. Yeah, he went to Miami.
Yep.
And started, then he became the backup.
Yep. And Sanchez, you can say a little bit about him because he did go to the fucking Redskins, which were the Redskins then, and actually played some pretty good damn ball.
Yeah.
You know, not Pro Bowl level ball.
No, he was a big USC guy, and he was like the big top dog.
Yep.
And okay, like I'm gonna say something to you, and Nate might say something back to me. I'm a big USC fan, and I never did like USC quarterbacks in the pros, and none of them were never that good. Never, right. None of them. You can't. Only one that came close was Carson Palmer, but he wasn't that good. So anyway, let's move on.
So Darnold, okay, so
same thing.
He left the Jets. Kind of just floated for a moment, went to the Vikings, went to a good offense, and had some weapons, and he freaking killed it. He's a Pro Bowler, right? And now he's going to Seattle to see what he can do, right?
Well, we'll see. We'll see. All it's like when she gets $7, she gets $7. But you have 1 year in Minnesota Vikings. So wait. No, not talking. I'm not saying. Wait, chat. Before you say anything, who else had a great year that year when someone's got paid $40 million?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder who that was. And then he went to that team, and what happened? Sucked.
Right. Sucked. Mm-hmm. So now we're down to, we already said Geno. Geno went to the Seahawks, freaking absolutely killed it for 3 straight years.
Mm-hmm.
3 straight.
Under Pete Carroll.
Right, under Pete Carroll. Zach Wilson. That's the question. Is Zach Wilson.
Red Nation, USC fan here, too. None of the quarterbacks could close the show in the NFL. Exactly. It's like I'm saying. All the USC quarterbacks, Carson Palmer was the only one that came close to doing anything. He needed still to do anything. So, yeah.
Right.
So, Sam Darnold, Sanchez, there's another cat, too, but I can't remember his name.
Pennington.
No, I'm talking USC. I'm talking USC quarterback.
USC, yeah.
Yeah, they never mounted anything in the NFL. I'm a USC fan still. I never did like none of the quarterbacks.
Right. So my point being that the Jets, every time they draft a quarterback.
Thank you.
Every time they draft a quarterback, it fails. Every single time.
Yeah, Matt Leinart was the guy that said who Matt Leinart is. Came to the NFL. Didn't do shit.
I still think AFC 12's got more, but
yes,
everybody was against it.
Raider Nation, I did mention Geno.
Yeah, he did.
Absolutely freaking got destroyed on the Jets.
And you know what? Geno came out of draft, and I said Raiders picked Geno Smith. Big Geno Smith. You know they take? Peyton, the cornerback.
Well, and we're not much better in drafting first round quarterbacks. I'm just saying. We've only done well in that one time, in my opinion. Well, twice, I would say, in history of the Raiders. Would be Plunkett and Stabler would be pretty much it.
But Stabler they played for like 5 years.
Yeah.
They drafted him. He started there like 4 or 5 years later.
Yeah.
He sat.
Yeah. So if you look at it this way, what we've done best at is 3rd and 4th rounders. And even in 5th round.
Mm-hmm.
Rich Gannon be one of them. Right?
Yeah.
We got
yeah, if you can count, okay, if you go on that list, you're gonna count the guys that came from other teams, not teams that not the guys we drafted.
Right.
What quarterback? Well, besides Stabler, no, Stabler came in the 2nd round, I think. We never really drafted a 1st round quarterback.
Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah,
got him like fucking 3 or something.
Dare you, that man, put Jamarcus Russell in the conversation? The nerve.
So
Yeah, it
just
was second
saying,
round.
we're not much better.
What's up, Al?
We're not much better on
Hey,
drafting quarterbacks in the first round, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But if you look at it this way, right? So Seahawks, back when Pete had the Legion of Doom, which I like to call what we have now the Allegiant
Nah.
of Boom.
Nah.
Of Doom.
Nah, too close. We got to come up with a different name.
A Legion of Doom.
Nah.
Love
Thank
it.
you, not bueno. I appreciate you, brother.
But
Thanks for doing what you do, Jeff. Thank you. Appreciate that.
point being is,
I know AR. I know Tom Ridge was first round, but yeah.
so Sherman and Chancellor were both fifth rounders. And those dudes
What's up,
were
Tom City?
bangers. They were bangers, right?
No, we drafted quarterbacks nation in the first round. But I'm saying, count Tom Marinovich, and I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm just answering the question. I'm just saying, though, we haven't drafted a first round quarterback since that dude, that fat guy.
Marcus Russell.
I'm not saying his name, that fat dude.
Fat fuck. Yeah.
In fact, fuck is right.
That dude.
We didn't draft Plunkett, though.
Huh?
Hey, we didn't draft Plunkett. New England Patriots drafted him. He went from the Patriots to the 49ers, then to us.
Does.
Oh, no shit. So
Yeah,
He wasn't a more pick. He was also the Heisman Trophy winner.
Marinovich. That's the one right there.
Marinovich, yeah.
Nation just said.
Yeah, we didn't plug.
Mark
Yeah, we
Wilson,
drafted
too, I thought. Was it Mark Wilson?
Mark
I thought
Wilson,
he was a second
I
rounder.
don't think he was a first.
He wasn't a first rounder. He was a second or third rounder.
Marinovich was the redheaded dude, the lefty.
Yeah. From where? USC.
Yes.
My point taken.
So my thing is kind of the similarities with Pete Carroll with Jeremy Chin would be Chancellor.
He was first round? Wait a minute. No, he wasn't, was he? 1980. Mark Wilson was a first rounder?
He was? No shit.
Okay, so I'm going to set everybody straight here right now. Okay?
Okay.
So, first round draft picks by the Raiders from 1960 to now. QB, first year, Dale Hackbart, 1960. 1962, Roman Gabriel.
Wait, what? My God.
Roman Gabriel.
I went
The guy that played for the Lambs?
I went from
1980, Mark. I'm reading the names. I'm looking at the list.
I just went from
1980,
80 on.
1980, Mark Wilson.
Oh.
Oh wow. No shit.
1991, Todd Marinovich.
Yeah.
Yep.
2007, Jamarcus Suckle.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Wait, Roman Gabriel was that about the Raiders? He played for the Lambs. I remember that's all my grandfather and uncle talked about.
So first round was territorial selections signed by the NFL's Green Bay Packers instead. We drafted him, but the Packers ended up with him. So we did grab a first round quarterback. That was back in 1960. Dale Hackbart. 1962, Roman Gabriel. We drafted him second pick overall in the first round. Signed for the NFL's Los Angeles Rams instead. So we did draft. Neither one of those guys played for us, but we did draft them. So technically we did.
Okay.
Still counts.
Yeah.
You were right, though. We never did. He did play for the Rams.
Yeah.
The only thing I truly researched was the Jets.
What's up, Felix? No, Andrew Walter was not a first round pick.
Because there was a question, Zach Wilson, what is he? We really don't know. You know what I mean? We just don't know. Because he could be Pennington, or he could be Darnold, or he could be Geno. We don't know. You know what I mean? We just don't know because the Jets absolutely suck
at
drafting quarterbacks.
Well, quarterbacks, period. Drafted, no drafted. Now they got who they got? Fields. So let's see what he does.
Yeah. And Aaron Rodgers fucking at a darkness retreat or doing something, trying to figure out if he wants to go to the Steelers or the Giants. Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Wow.
And they went for that. They went for that.
That's a terrible two choices considering Pickens doesn't want to be there. But I'll tell you what, it will be must-see TV if Pickens and DK Metcalf have to play together in the same wide receiver room. That will be fun to watch.
That's why you want out of there because I don't think you can handle with DK Metcalf. So.
I don't think it'd be even a decent marriage at all. Those two dudes, man, what talking about a clashing deal. And DK kick his ass in a heartbeat. DK's a big dude.
But he ain't no slouch.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, since those three guys talk to him and they go to Pete Carroll, they'll say, you know what, we got to straighten them out, bring them in, give them a 1 year deal, and with an out. Like if he fuck up, we can get out of this contract and you can get nothing. So let's bring him in and see what he does.
Yeah,
I'm all for it.
Did you know
He's a good player. He's a good football player.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just that
great hands.
He got the attitude problem.
Yep, his hands are freaking unreal, like Beckham hands. You know what I mean? Like catch whatever. If it's thrown his way, 50-50 ball, it's his.
I would take him over Lockett because he can run a deep route. I would take him over Lockett.
Lockett would be good. He just needs to get off the freaking Big Macs.
No, I would take Lock. I would take Pickens. But
yeah.
Wait, he's a free agent, right?
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to, what's the real need, you know? Because Trey
offensive line.
Yes, because Trey Tucker is the one that can take the top off of defense.
Yeah.
If that's what you're looking to do is bring attention to the backside, Trey can do that.
Yeah.
He is that guy. He is fast.
That's what I was saying earlier. Trey Tucker is one of those guys that if you want to open the middle of the field up real quick, send him out on the street or a slant, send him out there. It'll open the middle of the field up because he can run routes, but he's not one of the best route runners. He relies on speed.
Yeah, he's just a straight up freaking speed dude.
Right.
That's why I was like, okay, when McFuckface was
dumbass.
Yeah. I was like, okay, so you just ran into the teeth of the defense twice with a stacked box, and now you want to throw a screen to Trey? Are you fucking shitting me?
I know, right?
I'm
And last year, motherfucking Getsy, you on a 2-yard line. Why is the quarterback in the shotgun?
Yeah, what?
I know they have running game, but why?
Empty
why
backfield. Got a single back set.
Empty backfield on a 2-yard line. What the fuck are you doing? At least I know Jamiroquai Waddle gets a 1 yard carry. At least put him back there as a threat.
Yeah, come
on,
on,
man. Chris, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you sitting down there, dude. My bad.
Oh, there he is.
See, Chris, he don't like Chris's, man. See,
Raiders. I hate Chris's.
Look at this fool right here.
All Chris is the same way, man. See, I told you.
What's up, Poos?
No, just my
the
boy.
Dumbest
man.
name ever,
Hey,
Chris.
Free jersey back there.
Hey, you know what? Respect the name. It's not Chris. It's Christopher, but it's too long to put in a YouTube channel.
It's just a foe.
Yeah, no,
What's
it's just
back there?
it's
better than Jeffrey. I don't know. Yeah, Jeffrey's a Tory wrestling, you know.
Raiders
I want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. You remember that shit, don't you?
That's spelled with a G, so.
Look at that peach fuzz going
It
on.
still sounds
bro.
the same.
A
Aesthetics.
little something,
Oh, you got a little something going, yeah.
little something.
What's
My
up,
real
Chris?
name, Chris too. Hits says his real name is Chris too.
He's a good man.
Oh, God, I'm surrounded by him. What the fuck?
No, you're not.
Chris
You put yourself in the middle, then you'd be surrounded.
yeah, shit. Bunch of Christophers. Is it Christopher or Christian?
Who, me?
All right,
Yeah, all y'all.
Mine's Christopher.
Right on.
Every time I start talking to you guys, my dog tries to run up.
It won't be on camera. His dog's on camera.
He knows. He knows what the good shit is, bro.
Let me see. Hey,
You're
come here.
ready, fam.
Come here. Get up right here.
Get on up here, boy.
He's just
Come on,
bad.
buddy. Let's go.
Let me see if I can.
Hey, you know,
Oh, that's a good boy.
Wait a minute.
Good
You know what's,
boy.
hey, you know what's still available? Nelson Aguilar.
No, I kind of thought
I don't want him back.
today.
I don't want him
You
back,
go
but
for
I'm
him
saying.
again?
No, but I thought about that today. I'm like, God damn, he wasn't terrible.
Shark.
And he didn't leave shitty. You know what I mean? It wasn't.
No, he left for the money. He left for the money.
Yeah.
And they got a bunch of receivers still available. You know.
Hey, Jeff, I got a question for you.
I might have an answer.
If you
How many
were,
leagues take to get Tender or Tootsie Pop? Oh, that wasn't a question?
yeah, I have a question for Jeff.
I was saying, how many legs does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop?
1, 2, 3.
I'm sorry, I had to say that.
That's the owl, bro. The owl. But hey, Bobby Spillane, the money he took to go to the Patriots and what we offered him, if you took out the state taxes, was essentially the same number. Oh, look,
What's
this
up,
dude.
brother?
Oh, look, he looking all freaking tough and shit. Look.
He is tough.
Go ahead, man. No, finish what you're saying. Salute to game.
No, my thing is like, why does Spillane go to the Patriots that doesn't have Brady anymore, by the way, and they're probably not they're gonna suck for a long time, in my opinion. Why would he go there when he got essentially the same money with no state tax at the Raiders?
Did we even offer him that much?
I don't know how much we over
Pretty close. Pretty damn close.
And salute to the Rivals gang in the chat. You know what time it is. They know what I'm talking about.
Well, he went to one of the shittiest states when it comes to taxes in Massachusetts. So I don't get that one. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know why he took that. I don't know if it's the fact that. That's a good question. I mean, because you look at the coaching staff we have, is it better than what he's going to? Probably.
I will say one thing.
I mean, if Vrabel is the reason, I get it. You know what I mean? If that's the reason, is Vrabel. But
the Patriot fans are pretty happy, from what I understand. With
fuck yeah! You kidding me?
Over here. That's another team. I'm concentrating on what we're doing. It sucks to lose Robert Spillane, but we did pick up Landon Roberts. Sorry, Landon Roberts, who I do like. He's not a scrub. He's a no nonsense, all business, all football kind of guy. So I wouldn't be surprised, like I said, even though this is his first year in the door, if he's got a captain's badge on his chest. He's definitely got the right mentality. Hopefully, it translates to the field. My question is: anybody know what's the go with this Ellis guy, Christian Ellis? Is he officially?
Well, they have an offer sheet, and they offered him $5 million. The Raiders did. They got wait to see if Patriots are going to match the $5 million. They probably won't, because they signed Givens from North Carolina and Spillane. And then they got another third linebacker. I don't know who it is. So they don't need the service anymore, so they won't match it.
They probably won't match it.
They won't match it.
We don't know what the contract is. We just know that they offered him something.
Because the Patriots offered him 3. The Raiders said 4 to 5. I don't know exactly the figures, but 4 to 5. So the Patriots had till Monday to match it. They don't match it, then he's a Raider.
Well, from what I understand, like the Patriot fans are. He's another guy that they're not too happy to see go. So that's always a positive thing for me. That like I haven't watched this guy play. I'm relegated to a basic Google search, but upon basic Google search. Like this guy grades pretty well according to PFF. The guy was an undrafted free agent. I mean, he was in the close to the top 40 linebackers in the league. You know what I'm saying?
He's a better coverage linebacker than that boy Diablo. I'll tell you that.
Exactly. Exactly.
way better than coverage linebacker. He can do both.
Well, his coverage is actually a lot better than your boy Bernie.
Well, coverage is a hell of a lot better than fucking Jeff and Madden, for sure.
Yeah, I blame Jeff too for the Patriots. He's been boosting the Raiders too hard in New England, so they started wanting the Raiders players out there.
Yeah, right. Well, here's my thing about it is like I think Raider Nation just said traditionally Pete Carroll has
Yeah.
linebacker hybrids, right? Who's
Yeah.
that? Who's
Wagner.
Raider Nation?
Very nice. That's what it is.
Just straight
Raider
Raider
Nation.
Nation. Okay,
That's
gotcha.
Raider.
Raider Nation money. Anyhow, I don't know how you got away with that name. You must have done that a long time ago. Somebody.
You can share names on YouTube. Like there's
Oh,
no
right.
Yeah, you can.
So it could be a good one or a
restrictions.
bad one. Right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, because Bobby Wagner and them guys, they covered
Yeah.
well. So that's
So,
what he
right.
likes.
So Ellis is a great coverage linebacker and a sure tackle. Roberts is a banger. Roberts is a flat banger. That's why he's
Roberts.
never been a Mike linebacker. He's
You talking
always been a Sam.
What Roberts? You talking about the Roberts we got now?
What's
or you
that?
talking about Roberts Spillane? We talking about the Roberts we got
No,
now?
he's talking about Landon Roberts, I think.
Oh no, he's a
Orlando
straight.
Roberts.
He's a straight
No.
wall, man. He hits.
No, he's a banger, flat banger, just flat ball hawk. Like I'm going to hit you and take the ball from you.
So you don't think he's
Orlando
going to be a
Roberts.
Mike? You don't think
But
he's going to be the
Ellis-
Mike?
Ellis, I think
No, it's-
I think
He's
he'll
gonna
be
be
the
green
Mike.
dot. He'd
I
be a
think
green dot.
Roberts be the green dot.
Roberts be a green dot.
Yeah,
Run-
that's
because
what,
he'll
that's
run
what
the
I
middle.
asked. You saying
Because he'll
Roberts
run-
is going to be the Mike? Like that's crazy. We got no
No,
one
he-
else who can do the job.
No, but the thing is that the Mike can be a green dot, though, is the thing. Because in that defense that they run is more of a two linebacker set versus, you know what I mean, three safeties. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's going to be three safeties, two linebackers. So that's, in my opinion, the only reason Roberts hasn't been a green dot anywhere is because they're always in 4-3-3-4. So he's always a three linebacker, like inside and two outside linebackers. You know what I mean?
Because
So-
you look at it like he's saying, because like you said, you're going to have a three safety look. Because you got Chin and you got Paulo. One of those going to play the Mike linebacker position more or less than a regular linebacker. They could be more
Right.
on in the box. Because Chin, if you watch some of his tape, that boy punished people. So does Paulo.
He does.
So
he
they're gonna play like in between.
He puts it on some most.
He
I'm
lays a
telling
wood
you.
on people. So
Isn't,
you got
isn't the Mike the middle linebacker? Or
Who?
whoever's
Yeah,
playing the middle?
Inside or outside linebacker. He played both. He was a rotational guy with the Patriots,
yeah.
in and out. And then
I'm talking about Landon Roberts. Roberts.
He's gonna
Yeah,
play.
Robert.
He's gonna play the run support linebacker. He's gonna play the one that bangs up the middle. He's not gonna.
Right.
He's not gonna cover your tight end. He's not gonna cover
Nope.
anybody. He's gonna
he's
like.
a banger.
Make
Okay,
sure
I'm
he
a little
stops
bit, I'm a
that
little bit
run.
confused. Are you guys saying that Landon Roberts? We're not going to have him playing middle linebacker.
Well, it's not a middle linebacker anymore. They play the
Yeah.
4-2-5.
Yeah.
So it's not a middle. If you play the 4-3, then you have a middle linebacker. You have Mike and your Sam. Okay.
Right.
Mike and your Sam.
Exactly.
We're not playing that. They're playing the 4. Well, last year they played the 4-2-5, where you
Right.
have the two linebackers. There's no
Which
middle
that's-
linebacker there. You got your 5 safeties, and one safety always in a box. That was Moret.
Best way to analyze that would be the Seahawks Super Bowl run. If you look at the way their defense runs, where Wagner was at, that would be where Roberts, I think, is going to be.
Yeah, he's not gonna play he's not gonna play when they ever cover his team at linebacker a tight end out there. He's going out. Robert's not gonna cover him. Ellis will cover him.
Yeah.
Or a safety will. Well, Paulo or Chan will cover him. Robert's main job will be to set the defense like a middle linebacker would the green dot. He will set defense His main objective is to make sure nobody gets past the line of scrimmage running the fucking ball. Quarterback, running back, whatever, jet sweep. His main objective was that nobody gets past me on the run. That's going to be his objective to do.
Right.
Yep.
I mean,
That's
it just
Pete
seems to me that
Pete Carroll always had that linebacker was a run stopper, always a linebacker run stopper. Plus, look at the defensive line. Good luck getting past Christian Wilkins and Adam Butler. Okay, but that's a responsibility. Make sure nobody, if they do get past, that's his job to stop the run game. So I did. If you see a tight end coming out and going on through a field, he can cover him, or one of the safeties one, Chin or Apollo.
Right.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Because I think one of our biggest failures last year was not necessarily getting beat deep. I don't think we got beat deep that often. We just couldn't tackle in the open field. We couldn't do it. We failed. We were the worst tackling defense.
The biggest problem last year on Nav was that Diablo could not cover couldn't cover
Diablo,
a fucking sandwich with a napkin.
Diablo is Diablo.
Cover nothing. He couldn't cover anything. He couldn't cover his bed with a sheet.
And he missed tackles on small dudes, like trying to ankle tackle a freaking running back for crying out loud. Hit that dude.
And that left Spillane had to do a whole. Spillane did great, because he had to do everything.
He did.
He had to cover Diablo's ass all the time. Watch them take on defense. Spillane was all over the place. He has to be. That linebacker, he didn't trust him. But now we got the two linebackers now. I can do my job. You do your job. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't help much that we lost CW freaking right away.
I know.
One of the probably best defensive tackles in the NFL. Him and Chris Jones probably 1 and 2. That was not good at all for Max or anybody else.
You understand?
On everyone.
You understand the point I'm making?
And then Marcus Epps. After that, it was like, damn. Now what are we gonna do?
So you understand the concept? But I was trying to explain to you because I think that the new look. We're gonna be the same defense, but you're gonna have Pete Carroll's influence on that defense. That's why Patrick got on stage. You know what? Because I think that if they hired AP again for this year, I think Graham's I'm out of here. I think with Pete Carroll coming there, being a defensive coach, they're going to say, you know what? I'll stay.
I think with like as it stands with our defense, like with the linebackers in the secondary, I mean, seems to me Roberts is the only guy, even though this would be his first year, that would have the experience to be the green dot. I mean, we don't really have anyone else. Even if we draft somebody, you'd need someone like just. I mean, I'm no football expert. I'm just putting it together. I mean, we've got no one else with the experience. I mean, you've got Polamalu, who might be that guy, but
he's a green dot. He's a green dot.
Fully agree with you.
Do you think Pete Carroll gonna sign off on that guy? Like, go ahead and pick him up? No. Pete Carroll, I know flight that gets a general manager and Brady.
He sees Bobby Wagner in that.
I know he's doing that shit, but Pete Carroll also has to sign off on that shit too. Like Roberts, I think he said let's play Walker. That's another guy I like. I like Roberts because Pete Carroll wants to build defense like he had defense with Seattle. The same concept, the same type of player. This team is built off the players Pete Carroll like. He knows that these D-backs. Ain't nobody 5'8". Ain't nobody 5'9". So one's 5'10". He's still on the team.
Hits make a good
big D-backs. Big D-backs.
You see that? Hits makes a good point there.
What?
That's crazy because he came in as a safety. He was a project at middle. Who do you mean? Do you mean Spillane or do you mean Roberts?
Roberts, no, he came as a linebacker. You're talking about Ellis, yeah.
I just want to know. I just want to know who he's talking about because
it's Ellis. Because he came in as a safety.
He said Diablo.
Diablo was a safety coming in. Was he really?
Yeah.
Well, if he was a safety coming in, he should have been better at coverage. For fuck's sake. Right? You'd think if he came in as a safety, he should be better at coverage. He should be better at tackling, right? You would think.
Well, it doesn't matter now, right? He's not here anymore.
No, yeah, bye-bye.
Who cares? He got his money and left.
Peace. Beat
I'll
it.
always remember that historic fake punt. No, I'm just
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, one play. Don't make the team one play.
He had a good game that first
Makes
game. He
much
came back from
sense.
injury.
He's on his
I don't know if you
third
guys
coaching
remember that.
staff and been the only
Yeah, he led the league in tackles too, so you're all right.
Diablo.
For half a season.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
for half a season.
look, I like to say this guy's name a certain way, if you don't mind. Dix Insider.
Yeah, but you gotta
Get
watch
it?
that. This
good
is kind
point.
of big, man. Be careful.
I think there's a chance Patrick Graham is our head coach after Pete Carroll retires.
No, it'll be
His son?
Chip Kelly.
I don't
Have you
think
guys
so.
ever seen that commercial for the Dixon Cider?
No.
Oh, it's so funny. You guys should check that out.
There was a dude in here. I wish I could remember his name. It made me laugh so hard. It was on freaking Rentz's channel.
Red Nation. You talking about Hayes, and Haynes? Just Hayes
Yeah.
and Haynes.
And that was freaking Santana. It was fucking Suave. It was freaking Noah Santana that freaking changed his name just to put it on there. It was like my stuff is so hairy or something.
No, that's Red Nation. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But that was
Santana. Noah Santana's hilarious.
That was the best. That was one of the best duels of D-back, Hayes and Hayes. Man,
Took
they
me
were-
a minute. Then I go on IG and Santana hits me up.
Yeah.
Goes, bro, that's me.
Yeah, Hayes and Hayes were locked down. They were locked down cornerbacks. They're the best duel we had. That cornerback. I don't know what Nav's talking about Santana, but I'm talking about football.
Bueno says, exactly, Dixon. Oh, man. Mark or some upper have
Sorry, guys, I'm on the phone.
the new staff.
Doubles
that Graham and
inconsistent.
Crosby are the only people not going anywhere.
Doubles inconsistent. The problem is he couldn't tackle, couldn't cover shit. That's his problem was.
I'll blow your mind.
That's
one
the
more
one
time
thing.
on Diablo.
He had a hell of a last name, Diablo.
He said Diablo was a wide receiver in high school. Hitz said that.
Well, look, he's not here anymore. So
I know. Let's get off him.
yeah,
Oh,
right.
but truthfully,
Raider,
I'll bet-
is a Raider cool? Like, he's not here. Let's look at the guys that we do have.
no.
Yeah,
but
well,
truthfully, though, could you imagine? Could you imagine Diablo as a wide receiver though? That would be really
we gotta wait
terrible.
to Ellis. We gotta wait till Monday for Ellis. So we gotta wait till I don't know what time they put out. I don't know what time the NFL does that. So we gotta wait to see what the Patriots do. Which more likely they're not gonna sign him again
right.
because they're a guy. So wait on that Monday. More likely he's a Raider. Other than that, Bears they really did anything. Nothing besides that, which is good.
Who are you talking about?
Ellis. They gotta wait till Monday.
Yeah, that's
To sign him.
I think
To
4
see,
p.m.
they got
is,
until
cutoff.
Monday. They got until Monday to sign Ellis. If they don't sign before then, when Monday come deadline, we're ready to sign him.
I want to say our offer's 4.8. I think.
Yeah, it's between 4 to 5. They didn't say exactly. And pays off with 3.
I think it's a pretty much done deal though, because didn't Patriots just sign another
Yeah,
linebacker?
Givens.
Yeah, they did.
Givens.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that pretty much says a lot, doesn't it?
yeah. I think
It's
so.
like a guy from from North Carolina, Givens.
We'll see though. You never know.
Man,
I was asking people if they would pay five mil for him though, and they thought that was too much.
For who?
5 would be okay.
For who?
I'd be all right.
For Ellis.
Yeah,
That's
I'd be
fine.
all right with 5. I mean, 4.8, 5.
It's better than 14. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. No, because
I mean-
Roberts is only getting like 3, I think, isn't he?
Yeah,
Aladdin
it's like
Roberts.
3.2.
Yeah.
3.2.
Like,
I think.
Ellis is a lot younger. And-
Yeah, it's younger.
I mean,
Mhm.
like for me, like just again, like just looking at what I could see, doing a basic Google search, like he seems to be better than all the other guys we have in the door, like behind Roberts. Like, I mean, our linebacker core is largely unproven and very inexperienced. Like, they haven't taken too many steps. I mean, the most experienced would be what is if he's even still on our roster, and that's what Luke Masterson. I don't even know.
Still there.
He's still there. So, you know, we're going to need to get we're going to need to prove to be better next season. I'm just going to have to wait and see how it all shakes out.
Well, brother,
one thing good, we're getting experienced linebackers, not getting try me out linebackers. Like, you try me out. No, we're getting guys that already played the game and play for good teams. Pittsburgh and New England, where the defense are all right, but they got teams that play for good teams. So Matterson, what's that? Eichenberg, he didn't do nothing.
I was not impressed with him.
I don't know.
We already discussed Bernie, Chris, so you know.
Oh no, Bernie, my man. And also, I mean, Ganner too. Ganner also played pretty good too.
The talent's there though, and he played in a freaking big time freaking level in a green dot situation with Ohio State. So I don't know. Maybe he can freaking learn something from these dudes, these veterans. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe Eichenberg might be still good. And the thing is, we're paying him next to nothing on rookie contracts.
Well, he had a year.
Get rid of him.
He had a year on the split lane. So if
that's not always the case, Nev, man. Just because we drafted you, he was what, a 5th round guy. Look what happened to what's his face. Byron Young. No. Byron Young last season.
Yeah.
It just goes to show, just because you drafted a year or two ago does not mean you got a roster scholarship. If you cannot do the bare minimum and beat out the other young cats that we bring in the door. You know what I'm saying? Hang on. I'm looking at Eichenberg. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't impress me year one. And if we bring in these new linebackers in the door and he cannot beat them, do the bare minimum to earn a roster spot by the end of preseason, then, you know, I wasn't impressed. You can go.
Hit the scout team, buddy.
I hope he's better than what he showed. Otherwise, we're looking at Ben Heaney 2.0. I don't know if you guys remember him. He didn't. He showed me much of the same as what Eichenberg did in his.
Yeah, didn't do anything. And he was so hyped
brother, up. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is maybe.
Well, he had a year. He had a year behind Spillane. He had a year behind Spillane. Okay, Spillane played good for us, so give him that 1 year. Defense don't take 2 years to learn a position. Offense take a little longer because you have a little more plays. Defense don't take that long. And what I saw, like my boy AR said, he didn't impress me. He played special teams, barely played special teams, barely.
Understood. I'm not asking him to be on the 53-man unless he belongs there. I'm just saying that the OTAs and training camp is going to be his opportunity to actually freaking be able to freaking get in there. You know what I mean?
I said what I said. You said, you know, we drafted him, so he's not going anywhere. And I was just saying, like, that's
no.
No. What I'm saying is, we don't have to put him on the 53, but we still own him in the practice squad because he's on a rookie contract.
For now,
we don't have. I mean, we don't have to dump him. I'm just saying we could just ship him back to the practice squad. I mean, there's a certain point in time where you have to declare your 53 man.
Yeah, and in practice squad, we don't get protect 2 people in practice squad, only 2.
Exactly.
So if he's not protected, not pick him up. He can walk. Bye.
Well, it's like Carter Bradley. Why we even keep him?
Get up out of here.
Yeah, beat it. If that's the case, beat it.
Well. You know what? We didn't draft. The new regime didn't draft Carter Bradley. He's a UDFA. He walked in.
Right. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So, still part of the of the practice squad.
Let me finish.
No, man.
So he's a practice squad player. Yeah, he's a UDFA. Fine, they kept him there because it was no quarterbacks the Raiders could have picked up or signed or drafted. So he's there. They sure guarantee that if he don't perform or do anything, and we never saw what he can do. If you don't do anything OTAs like that, I'm pretty sure they'll let him walk. He's not getting paid nothing. He's getting paid nickels on a penny.
at the end of the day, I am not crying spilt milk over any of these guys who are on the practice squad or they're not good enough making the initial 53-man roster. Like, that's my bare minimum for Eichenberg. You know, you got to be better than. I'm not asking him to start. I'm not asking him to be better than these free agents that we brought into the door. If he can be, great. If he's better than if we draft a guy year 2, cool. But if he cannot beat, like, say, I'm looking at, like, say, Amari Gaynor, right? An undrafted free agent last season. You noticed him flying around the field in preseason. He didn't really do much come the regular season. Like, he was only in spots. But at least you noticed him some of the time doing some things, which is all I ask from Eichenberg. And if Eichenberg can't bring that to the table year 2 in preseason, then I'm not wasting time and putting him on practice squads. Like, I'm sure there's going to be more cats that we bring in the door via the draft or UDFA that if they prove that they show more, much like Amari Gaynor did last season, why are we keeping these guys just because we spent draft capital on them? If they cannot do the bare minimum and beat out undrafted free agents or
rookies,
that's the bare minimum. You can't do that. You got to go. Much like Byron Young last season.
AR, I'm with you 100%, brother. I'm not disagreeing with you at all.
That's why they brought in veteran linebackers, because our linebacker core was only one person, the Spillane. That's all. You never hear about the album. Never hear about Larson. He won one game and stunk the whole place up. You didn't hear about Gaynor or Burton to the end of the season when everything was all said and done. So we need to get some veterans here. We lost one veteran, but we got another one to replace him who just as good, if not better. He's more athletic than Spillane. Y'all don't realize that. He's more athletic than Spillane. Than Roberts. More athletic.
Yeah,
I think he is hard.
In a couple of his highlights, they're pretty. He's a hitter, man.
Yeah, he is hard.
Yeah,
he is hard.
He's a freaking hitter.
And then now we get Ellis, who's a coverage linebacker. So Pete Carroll got the guys he wants, not the guys that the past dumb regime drafted. You know. So I'm all with.
I want no more roster scholarships from these past regimes. You've got to do the bare minimum, and that is beat out these other guys and earn your spot on the roster. I don't care if you're a 2nd rounder or a 7th rounder. You know what I'm saying? Just because we use draft capital on you does not give you an automatic pass to beat out the bare minimum when it comes to preseason next year. Otherwise, like I made the point, like Byron Young, who couldn't even beat out Matthew Butler, a guy who's struggling to get on the field. That was the bare minimum, and I'm not giving him no practice squad spot. He can go, and he did go. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what that is, right? That's the GM. That's GM and the coach. Say we drafted the guy. If we let him go, then we look bad. So they keep the guys on the team for that reason. That's what I think it is. Like, I'm gonna draft a guy, and then we cut him the first year. That means you're a lousy ass GM, a lousy ass coach. You're drafting guys you don't even use. So that's what I think it is.
Right.
But
there's a lot of names there that I was sorry.
Pete Carroll not like that. He drafted Matt Flynn, and guess who took his spot? The 3rd rounder, Russell Wilson. He said, I don't give a fuck what draft he came in, what number. I don't care. He walked in the door from McDonald's and wanted a quarterback job. He can play better than this bastard. You're starting.
Right.
That's why
it's not even about like starting for me. It's like I keep saying there's got to be a bare minimum with these guys. You know what I mean? And that is to earn your place by beating out these rotational guys to earn a rotational piece at best. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of guys in these last 2 seasons. Like I'm looking at like even Dylan Lorby. There's another guy. Like we're going to be bringing in quite a substantial amount of running backs. I can guarantee via the draft and the undrafted free agents. And if he cannot beat at least 2 of them, then he's another guy who can bounce. But anyways, gang, I got to get going. Thanks for having me on, gang.
Hey, it's always a pleasure, brother from Down Under.
You saw avocado.
Peace, gang. All right, catch it.
AR. Oh, he's leaving? Damn.
Yeah.
I appreciated him, dude, and I wasn't trying to talk over him. I wasn't really. I think there was a little bit of a overlap, him being over the pond and all. You know,
Gravy, get up in here, bro.
Hey, Coach, you coming in, Gravy? Need your wisdom.
Oh God, Gravy, shit. Oh my God, get your ass in here.
Salute, Steve. What's up, Steve?
Talk about the freaking OG.
No, I'm the oldest one in the panel. There's
Oh, wait, Gravy. No, you're not older than Gravy.
Yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah. I'm the oldest one here.
You almost 100?
I'm 96. I'm 96.
96. Nice. Love it.
You ain't no 96.
96, smoking them stogies.
Yeah. 96 and dog years.
96 and dog years. So
my wife called me a dog, so I said,
well, do that math. I put you around 60.
See, like Bueno says, Chris is a double OG, triple OG. I'm telling you guys. Listen to I'm not Bueno. He knows it. Game sees game.
This is double OG, triple OG.
Game knows game.
Yeah, I'm just a young thing, bro. Compared to
mock draft time.
Nah.
He's like, I'm not.
Hey, I tell you what, Hit. Subscribe to my channel. I'll do mock draft, and I'll let you pick the mocks. I'll do it next week, probably next Tuesday or Wednesday. So subscribe to my channel, hit notifications, and I'll do another mock draft last week. If the guys who in there loved it, I'll let them pick who they want. It goes in order. First one in the room get number one pick. Second one in the room get third, and it goes on there and we'll flip it over. So yeah,
you should have told me about that trade rule though. Nah, I'm just like
you wasn't in the room. Yeah, you was in out the room, man. Goddamn, you popped in, popped out. Like, well, where you at? You had the second pick.
No, I was working, brother.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm pretty well stacked.
I don't want Nav. I don't want you to have because you probably picked Jinty at number 6. I don't want you.
Hey, I didn't want to piss AR off. If I did, I'm sorry. I really
no. He had to go. He's in Australia, so
I was going to say,
it's daytime.
Do you know what part of Australia? Because I've been to Perth.
You gotta ask him. I don't know. I know he's down under.
I'll have to ask him.
Yeah,
that's my down under brother right there. Thank you, boys. I do a draft next week. I have notification, like I said, Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see what's happening. I do the fans only. I can't say only fans because that damn Jason would be listening. He might jump back in. No, fans only. Fans only because I don't pick anybody unless you guys do all the picking.
Hey, I haven't seen a whole lot of Genty stuff here lately.
Yeah, we're supposedly heavy on him. I was listening to that Q Meyer show.
No, it was Genty heavy at the very beginning. You missed it, bro.
Yeah, Genty I was watching.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need that. That's not the thing we need.
Who's Raider Pete? I don't think I met Raider Pete.
I think he's over on Jeff's channel.
He was commenting talking about the linebackers. Well, talking about Ellis. He wanted to sign until Monday, and then we're talking about Roberts, and he was talking about the linebacker room we have now, which is suspect. Very suspect.
Well, I think we mentioned Eichenberg, and I think that freaking lit AR's freaking fuse a little bit.
No, you got one thing about AR. He's very passionate about the Raiders, dude, and so.
Yeah. Oh, there's
we talk about players, and he mean what he says. Because you don't talk no bullshit. He says like he sees it. Not like AR. He's a good guy.
Say he just flew back, and he's jet lagged. That's what Raider Pete said.
Who?
Raider Pete just flew back in town. He's jet lagged.
So Ray Pooh, when we gonna do that show, man? I'm waiting on you.
I know, bro. I've been trying to make my own videos, but I keep.
Hey, look here.
Hey, how's it going, fellas?
Hey, Rafa, what's going on, brother?
What's up, Rafa?
Yeah, I'm doing good right now. Full Chris for Raiders, Jeff. 93. That's the first time that I see you on the
What's up,
live
brother?
stream. Very proud.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry because I know that sometimes I know that my mind was really fucked up, but you know what? I mean,
Yeah, me too. Yes, I agree
that's
with
a
that.
Oh, no, I mean when you saw me. Sorry to disappoint you.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
his boy. I agree with everything that AR was saying about the linebacker room. Everything. He's right. You know, we keep these guys on a roster for what? Get them off and get people that's going to play. That's going to challenge the players to play. That's why I'm going to
Yes.
Pete Carroll. He's going to say, "Hey, you going to try to you going to be in the rotation. You better beat this guy out. If you don't,
Compete.
bye, bye."
Every position, compete.
Yeah,
Every
I think
position.
this training will definitely
Yep,
trim the
easy
fat.
ever.
You know, get a
Exactly.
bunch of players cut and stuff like that who aren't pulling their weight.
Exactly. Easy ever. Yeah. AR seems angry, but he's not. He's just so passionate about the team like we all are. So he's not pissed
Diablo.
off.
Bye
He
bye.
just says it. He just says it. He says what he means. He's open. He's like, this is what I feel. I'm passionate about the team. He's like all our guys. He hates the Raiders get their ass kicked every freaking year. Tired of it.
Mm,
So what you got?
oh man, there's like a lot of stuff's coming off there, but I think that between for the cap space and all of the free agency, I mean, we can take a lot of to take care of the wide receiver, running back room, because I really understand that the running back room is still a disaster. They need to improve it. I mean, between for Alexander Madison, there is Dylan Love, there is Samir White, there is Sincere McCormick. I mean, those guys, they don't have the vision, they don't have the production that is going to happen. What I'm trying to tell it about this, because if we need to build it after the defense, we can go like there for like the trenches. I mean, special teams like guard, safety, linebacker, cornerbacker, because I really understand that between for the scheme of Geno Smith and Pete Carroll could change it a lot. And I know that Geno Smith was watching all the film studies, but I'm really intrigued that maybe they could be like the game changer for the Raiders seasons. Because I really understand that we need to get a focus on about like the wide receivers. And between for the free agency, I mean, there's like a plenty of guys who's still available. I mean, for example, there's Zach Pascal from Arizona Cardinals. I mean, that could be like a great inclusion. But people they wanted to understand about the talent, the young, the experienced veteran, and of course the speed run scheme. That's the really thing that I just worry about it because we don't have like the speed run
What's up,
connection
PC?
before.
What's up, Raph?
Oh, how's it going, Jeff?
Yeah, like you said, Rafi. Like I said, they're trying to get receivers that fit the system they're going to run. They're not just getting the big shiny name. They get the okay. Does he fit the system that Chip Kelly and all of us are going to run? Why are we going to spend money with somebody who can't run the system?
Well, and I think Raph just said it all best in like all of a minute.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take that phone call. It's club shit.
He said it all best in 1 minute, and I can sum it up in this: we're gonna have to have training camp competition. It's gonna have to be that way, regardless of the draft, regardless of who. Geno's gonna have to compete against AOC. I don't even give a shit. There's gonna have to be competition. It's gonna be done. It's gotta be. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you just don't get the elevation to win, right?
Can I give you a little bit of history? When I like I said, USC fan, USC sucked for years, barely made bowl games. Pete Carroll came first year, went 6-6. Now there was a quarterback that came out one of the prominent quarterback schools. I think it's Modern Day. I'm correct me if I'm wrong. Elvis still here. He's supposed to be like one of the top picks. And thing he came to USC, knowing he's going to be a starting quarterback. This other kid came from another school. No big name, probably like 55th on the board, whatever. Guess who won the job? The other kid did. You know what the kid was?
It really happens.
Yeah. He was a no name. He was no name. He wasn't even getting the NFL. But he beat him out for that 1 year. That's what Pete Carroll does. He may be compete. Like example in Seattle. Matt Flynn came in there. Who beat him out? A third rounder. That's a Pete Carroll compete. You want to get on that field. You better better than the other guy. Because now you're not gonna play. I don't care your name on the back of your jersey or how much money you make it.
So you're telling me AOC still has a chance?
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
It sure does.
Yeah.
I mean, damn. I mean, you think about it. I'm not an AOC freaking lover. I'm not a hater either. But here's the thing. The dude has never had a chance. How many coaches has he had since he's been drafted?
20.
How many?
20.
3.
Just seemed like 20.
3 different coaches. He got drafted, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
I mean,
last year re-contract.
I mean, the mere fact that Duke can actually even freaking complete a pass blows my mind. His issue is he's too much of a statue. And in this NFL, you need to be able to move at least in the pocket up and down. He can't do that. He gets happy feet. And the reason for that is a shitty O-line. Right? The offensive line sucked. Am I saying he's the next Brady? No.
The offensive line did suck. They wasn't that good.
Right.
But the play calling was even worse.
The play calling sucked.
It was even worse.
He had no chance.
Yeah, remember now,
chance.
Josh McDaniels assumed that Brady was going to. He said, Brady said, I'm going to the Raiders. He didn't say he's going to play quarterback. He assumed Brady was going to play with the Raiders. So what did he do? He hired a Brady duplicate.
Right.
That played like Brady, and Brady was his idol. So now I got the Brady, but I got somebody he's like to play with. So you assume that we got him. Never get a guy a chance. Get there.
Yeah, but Chris,
never give him a chance.
Yeah, but Chris, for Raiders, I mean, there is one thing about it. I mean, if you look at the outliners, I mean, there's like the major confounding variable is very clear. I mean, some of the quarterbacks, they have quality. Most of the teams, they're above the trend that align have a good quarterback in playing to the time for the spend. And most of those teams below, they have very bad quarterback in that time, because you can even like the teams are being ranked by the quarterback play that do count for the bottom. I mean, that absolutely get out of the control, because if we need to involve like a lot of this with the quarterback play, the play calling, but they just wanted to really study it at all. Because after we just see like what happens on the trenches, I mean, if we needed to get involved a lot of this, we needed to step out to a lot of more than the game. Because I know that it got a sort of, because we know that exactly what we're doing about it. I mean, after we just saw like for the free new agencies, because how did we really help it a lot? Because they wanted to check them out. They wanted to check them out. Then after we just saw like between for like the online and of course the trenches and Soundwave, I mean, they're getting like a more depth because they're always compete, because they just want to can't wait for the draft. But at the end of the day, because they're gonna be like a really cheaper a little adapt to the special teams. I mean, you can't even matter that.
But you gotta look at one way, Rafi. Certain players work better in certain systems. That's why I say it's a system quarterback. Look at Justin Fields for one thing. In Get System, he sucked. With the Pittsburgh, he did okay. He didn't do like a Pro Bowl thing, but he won some games. On the Get System, he couldn't do shit. Certain system fits certain style of quarterbacks. It's a style of quarterback that they have to have. Like just an AOC big, AOC big guy. I don't blame him. But when they got Chip Kelly. Even Jeff said, like, I don't know if ALC fits in the system, right, Jeff? Am I right?
Right.
So it depends.
Wait.
It depends on the system for that style quarterback, because these quarterbacks are on a different style. Like Justin Fields, like I said, he's going to the Jets. You think he's going to do good Jets? Probably not.
Yeah,
but here, he probably did better coming here than to the Jets because he's that style quarterback that probably fits Chip Kelly's offense better. That's what I'm saying. Each quarterback has a different system. Each player plays a different system better than other systems.
Right.
Because each team don't run the same system.
Well, but I fully agree with what Raph was saying, though. I mean, he's fully 100% correct, though.
About what?
About all of everything he said.
Yeah.
I feel like you're like my long lost brother or something, because it's more of, I'm like, whatever we had and we got 2 years ago, we really need to check them out again with a good coaching staff just to see what they are before we turn their asses loose. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I don't think we had the coaching at all, except on the defense, at all. I mean, really. I mean, there are certain dudes that are head coaches. There are certain dudes that are offensive coordinators. Kingsbury, shitty head coach, great offensive coordinator. Chip Kelly, shitty head coach, great offensive coordinator. The list goes on and on. Mm-hmm. You know, so it's one of those where you're kind of stuck in a spot where it's like, hey, do we check these dudes out, or do we go out and get more? You know, are we really trying to win a Super Bowl this year? Hell no. There ain't no damn way. Not in our.
You can't say that. You can't say that now. Every team
That's
wants.
What I'm saying. Are we really trying to do that?
Every team are trying to do that, so you can't say
understood.
Not
Understood. But please.
Are we?
Me.
No,
we're not.
No.
So the point is, we're trying to improve. We want the.
We're trying to improve a lot of this one,
of course.
Right?
But it seems that I understand that between for like and Connell could be like the answer, but the same people who talking about Gardner Minshew over Aiden, now that we just say like they have the best shot, but I don't know about it. I mean, the mobility helped it a lot because he was like a little better than a mobile quarterback, because no one knows that they're not willing to toss it out who keeps like showing up that he can play ball, that he can play like a real shot. And that's because that kid, which is Aiden O'Connell, was being fighting from behind to just get a real shot to be like a starter in the future. But I mean, who doesn't think that he's not very potential? I mean, people saying that he is now like to the top 10, he's not worth any of the ball of the teaching, because no one's saying don't draft another quarterback, because no one's saying that he could be at this level. No one's saying that he could be like the next Tom Brady. I mean, he used it the fact he plays a decent, but it comes to like the team. But it comes to he had so many things working against him. But I don't get like the real shove about it this year. But if we can get like something potential, I mean, that has to outperform and outmatch all of it as guys can honestly, if we wanted to truly win. But there must be like something to get it involved, because I don't think that can really excel with a 33 rank online, because there's a reason they get to pay a lot more. But they shouldn't have like it between for like
John Leon.
Hey, John Leon. Salute, brother. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you know, ALC be Geno Smith next year. Okay, let it be. The thing is that Pete Carroll's going to bring draft another quarterback, not going to bring a free agency, because he want all 3 or 4. I don't know if Carl Bradley going to be there. You want to start a job, you better beat the next guy out. ALC might just do that. We don't know, because we never saw what he can do in a full season with a healthy offensive line and a decent running game. Because he's trying to play. He's trying to play because McDermott threw him a charge game just to prove his ego trip. That's all that was. And then last year, Minshew got hurt, so we throw him in, or the game was over with, so we throw O'Connor. So he was thrown in bad situations. So we don't
Yeah,
know what
but
he
the
did.
thing is because if we look at Aiden O'Connor, he took accountability for something that he wasn't his fault. Because right now, like they have the leadership skills. He's nothing special. I mean, he can constantly game manage and hand out the ball with the play big makers. I mean, they got like a great bridge quarterback. If it's not the franchise guy, he constantly win your games. I mean, he also had been through like a lot of coaching decisions which fucks up with the young quarterback deployment. I mean, he had Josh McDaniels and then Antonio Pierce get a red flag, but I know they had it the first time like a coaching with no experience called his plays after starting midway through the season. I mean, having like a coaching, having like a team that knows how to play the quarterback strengths is what they got to tell if AOC, which is Aiden O'Connell, can really start or not. So far, I don't think it's gonna be really stellar. And coming off of the hand injury, that was very impressive that how far he come along. And there's like another thing that he's been getting better, and as the ball has more velocity, more accurate, he's getting better at the scrambling, so he can read defense. I mean, if he can remain consistent with him, I don't see the reason as not a least that he can start what is the deal with the guy.
Yeah, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Like I said,
Yep.
he can get a fair chance to do anything. So, but he's learned he's learned from mistakes, things he did. He took like you said, accountability for what he did, and so he's only getting better. But I'll tell you one thing: regardless who wins the competition, Gio Smith is a presumptive starting quarterback. Presumptive, which means that ain't no guarantees he will start, but more likely he will. I'll tell you one thing that we had that no other team has.
No, yeah, I think
We
Gino will beat
have
him
the
out.
best damn backup quarterback there is in the NFL. Because he could be a starter on a lot. ALC could be a starter on a lot of teams. I'll tell you one thing: if he was a free agent, I bet you all these teams that going to quarterback crazy trying to find a quarterback, I bet you one teams to pick him up. I got guaranteed they would have. So what
Damn,
they say,
Jeff, I hope to God you went to Costco and got freaking like a freaking 10-pack of those freaking Cheez-Its, bro.
do you
Fucking
agree
pour that box out,
there or what? What I just said about him being if this free agent, he'd been picked up by somebody.
Just trying to lighten it up because I know we're getting a little freaking
I'll wait till you
jazzy on this shit, but
finish.
I think it'll be interesting to see when we have a stable coaching staff on how things progress.
But do you agree with what I said about ALC? If he was a free agent this year, another team will try to pick him up as a starting quarterback.
Yeah,
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I'm saying.
Good question.
So he's there. We got 1 year left on him on a rookie contract.
Yep.
Let's see what
Did you
happens.
guys see Winston went to the Giants?
Who?
Oh, James Winston. James Winston.
Yeah, it was on that.
James Winston, yeah.
2 years.
That right there,
Oh, Michael.
James Winston, a pickup like that is a freaking great freaking locker room dude. You know what I mean? He's like Brett Favre, a mistake maker times 10, but he's a freaking great locker room guy. So
Yeah,
if you
he'll pump him up.
need a
for
locker
sure.
room guy, that is the guy you get. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I don't think he belongs where we're at. I think we already got the locker room guys. You know what I'm saying? But man, if you really need that dude to somebody to pep up a locker room, Jameis Winston's the dude.
Oh, he's a great cheerleader.
Yeah,
No doubt about that.
he's
So
a
you guys
freaking.
think Rodgers to Pittsburgh is a done deal?
I think
don't care.
Rodgers is an absolute freaking shit show.
He can go Costco's, maybe the welcome guy. I don't care. That's where he goes.
Let me tell you this one because I know that really they might be the trigger a lot. Because I know that I just posted on Twitter, which is known as Eds, that I just made like a hot take. Probably they're gonna make it like a blockbuster trade. Because what would happen if Russell Wilson got traded from Pittsburgh Steelers to New York Giants, and then Aaron Rodgers from New York Jets the Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, that could happen a lot because I understand that almost no one, they don't want to trade like Aaron Rodgers. He's still like a call for athleticism, ability, but it's like almost into the 40s. I mean, he just like really washed up, and between for like because they need like a doing for the run scheme game. I mean, they just really need it. And what I just said about for like the hot take, I mean, there's a lot of presidents say, "Oh, I don't want to do Aaron Rodgers to the Pittsburgh Steelers." But if you wanted to take over to that kid play for the quarterback play, I mean, that really is a lot. Because people, they just lose out of the ability of the picture because every team, they still need a serious backup in case of an injury, whether it comes to a rookie or a veteran. Because the difference is because he might have to do some upside. Because the team between AOC, which is Aiden O'Connell, he could still continue to deal with and get another chance. Probably Aaron Rodgers could have stand up for Pittsburgh Steelers, might be a cheaper deal, just like 1 year. 1 year contract, and then go for the Russell Wilson to go to the New York Giants to go for a 1 year.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, though. I think the Jets released him.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So that's a whole new contract.
Yeah, he's on a contract.
You have to re-sign him.
He's off the Jets. They cut him.
Yeah, they cut it.
And then the Jets signed Justin Fields. So that's off the table.
Yeah,
right
Justin Fields is gone.
He's
So
the Jets. He signed the Jets.
Who is Rodgers going to train at Pittsburgh? Raph, are you saying that you think AOC could go to Pittsburgh?
No. I was saying that Aaron Rodgers could be at Pittsburgh Steelers. I was talking about like the second year. I was talking about like the comparison.
Understood. Okay, I got
think
you.
we just got confused because you were saying traded or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I think they literally freaking cut his ass
They did.
because
Probably they're gonna take
they
it.
can't figure out whether he's going to go to a darkness retreat or want to play football.
Yeah, he's no longer a Jets.
Russell Wilson's a free agent too, isn't he? Or does
Yeah,
he
he's
need
still
to be traded?
They still out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he because if you remember right, Foe,
Yeah, fool.
he-
fool.
he
You remember
went
this
to-
fool?
he went to Pittsburgh for a buck and a half.
Yeah,
You
fool.
remember that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Pete,
It was like
Pete,
it was
I
a
didn't
buck and
answer
a
that
half.
question.
It was a
Pete,
buck
I just
and a
didn't
half
answer
and
the
a-
question.
it was a buck and a half in a box of Cheez-Its, I think.
Then we still
That he
get
went
money
to
by
the
Denver.
Steelers for, and the Broncos still paying his ass.
A half-eaten box of Cheez-Its? No.
Yeah, a box of Cheez-Its, bag of chips, and a buck and a half. I think's what the Steelers got him for. And the Steelers, I don't think are going to be interested in getting more than that. So they just said, "Yeah, beat it." So,
Wait a minute. Raider Pete, I got to ask you this. You said the true answer is Carl Weathers. It's a Raider Star Wars win-win. Oh, never mind. I know the.
Oh, yeah,
never
yeah.
mind.
Oh,
Yo, Pete, I just
Yeah, you had to-
wondering because I didn't really forget about the answer, but I just love the Star Wars. But one of my favorite characters is Luke Skywalker.
oh, really? That's
Really?
me.
I would have pegged you for Jar Jar Binks.
Glad you say me because I'm a dark side. I like Darth Vader.
Freaking
Yeah.
Nate just called me freaking Han Solo.
Actually, I like that. I like Darth Maul, so I'm really on the dark side.
Are more like Luke Skywalker, but I really understand it. Yes.
I think Jeff is freaking Chewbacca.
Well, he's chewing right now, so there
I'm
you
more
go.
Jabba the Hutt.
because
I'm
hold
on
on a
Jabba
minute.
the
Do you know
Hutt.
how the sound of a Chewbacca is? It goes like this. It's like.
Nice. Well done.
Sound like you just farted on the mic.
I know, right?
I think Chris is Yoda. Just
No,
darker. Just
I'm-
darker.
R2D2.
Get out of here, man. Now I am.
He called you short and ugly and big
I gotta
ass.
just get you out of here. Get the fuck out of fucking Yoda. Hell no. I already told you I like that. I like Darth Maul. I'm a dark side. I don't fuck with it. I'm evil.
I'm R2D2. Nah.
Oh, just like the
let's
robots?
see. trying to think.
What about CB3O? CB3O.
Yeah, I did like Obi, Nate. Obi
I'll be a
Kenobi.
Jawa.
No, I'm
Man.
thinking
Instead of
Princess
saying
Leia.
Cooper Cup or Diggs.
I'm
Should we trade
thinking
Michael
more like
Mayer for a young
Lando.
stud?
I'm thinking more like Lando Calrissian because he had the ladies. So I'll think about that. I'll take that.
I don't know. I think Foe looks more like Princess Leia.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh, Princess Leia.
I was only kidding. Only
Hey,
joking.
Princess Leia, a couple years ago, she could have got it. Nah.
Damn, why you put us in circles?
Those are movie stars.
Are you I was gonna say, are you just like testing
Yep.
stuff or
Yeah,
what?
Jeff's just messing with it over there.
Damn, I'm
Fuck yeah,
freaking
keep it this way.
okay.
You guys don't stay
Oh,
backstage.
okay.
Now
There
I'm
you go.
wishing I didn't have beers.
Thank you, Nate.
Whew,
This
my
will be
God.
I'll be a sick Lando. That's right. I'm
Yeah.
taking shit.
Oh shit.
Lando
I
Calrissian.
Fuck out of here.
Jeff, panel prediction. How many
I know.
trades happen on
Yeah.
draft night?
I'll have all the ladies in the sky tower. Like, yeah,
For
boy.
us or in for just
John
us,
Raider. Above for like the question, I think it's gonna be like minimum 7 or 8. 7 or 8. It all depends for like because they don't want to get interested in more for the players.
Last year, it wasn't that many trades in draft. I think a couple of them. Wasn't that many. There's a few, but not many.
I think
Last year.
Could be
Last-
many. Could be
I
many.
think I think last year pretty much the top
Could be many.
20 were pretty much locks. I mean, I don't think there was a whole lot of trade backs. I don't think anybody really
in the
drafted
first
back
round,
in.
I'm gonna guess at least 4, maybe 5.
Yeah.
I would
I'll
say
be-
same, somewhere
I'll be-
around there, 5, 6, maybe 7 at the highest.
If we're
Will-
talking in total, for us, probably 1.
One. Yeah.
Else would be 1. Yeah.
Nothing. One with one big trade back.
One big trade back to 9. If
Come on,
Sanders,
bro. We
If
ain't trading back. We about to get Shador at 6.
hey, if Sanders
Yeah,
comes to
he's there.
6, we have a big decision to make. If Sanders
Mhm.
comes to 6, we have a huge decision to make.
And if he's there,
I think we don't have a choice but to take him.
the Raiders will take him if he's there at 6.
Yep. I don't think we'll have a choice but to
And I have
take
a pass up on him.
Nah, we'll see. We'll see. Nobody knows.
him. Damn, Raider Pete saying
Hey, I do. Hey, fool. My sources tell me.
Per source?
My
What source?
sources tell me. Look at that
Per
bullshit.
sources.
Source is, as Pat McAfee would say.
I would trade for Anakin. Who's Anakin?
Anakin
Pat
Skywalker.
McAfee.
Mm,
So Raider Pete, you think there'll be 6 trades in the first, 7 more in the second, and third
Sorry, Nate, didn't see
combined.
down there.
So that's 13.
There he is.
Hey,
What's
Nate.
good? What's good? What's good?
Oh, look, there he is.
Look up.
Nate, I don't want to hear anything about that Madden shit. Bro. Look at this dude above you.
I know,
He's
bro.
on-
We got
He's
James,
gotta-
so we're going to draft
He's got to
hard.
continue to
You know
practice.
what? John Lee made a good point. But what I'm saying is that if Shadur is still there, because Mark Davis is enamored by they probably will take him more than likely, and then he'll have to sit a year. So that's a waste of draft pick, like Jeff was saying. It's a waste of draft pick if you pick Shadur at 6. But the way Brady likes him, Mark Davis likes him, they might pull the trigger. Might.
If he's there, I honestly think we'll probably take it if he's there. I don't think it's the right call, but my experience as a Raider fan in 54 years is if he's there, we're taking it. I don't want that. I would like to see if Shador comes into the 6th round, though, that puts us kind of in a driver's seat because there's several
It don't matter. It don't matter. There's
One.
only one. It's only one boss. His last name is Davis. You know, if he said get Sanders, they have to get Sanders.
Understood. But what I'm saying is, if he is in our wheelhouse at 6, that draft capital, just moving back a couple, 2 or 3,
Not gonna happen.
will be big.
Not gonna happen.
Big.
Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. If Mark Davis that much so much in love with this guy, he wants to be a Raider.
I get it, and I'll be on board if it happens. I'm just saying, I'll be on board, and we'll roll from there. But I'm just saying, if he's there and he's in our lap, and we can take him, there's going to be a lot of phone calls coming to that Raider facility to get him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And I think the draft capital we could get based on that for next year, because there's no way we're going to be at 6 again next year. I don't see that even possible. That I think an important thing would, if we do give him up, the important thing would to have just go mean and say, I want a 2026 first rounder from you, and I want a draft pick. I want a first round draft swap with you now. So from 6 to 9.
LB, you just got something going on. Y'all about to put some Madden together? I gotta watch that.
You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like it, but it's only going to be if it's Sanders there. You know what I mean? Or Genty. That's the only way we're going to get that kind of deal.
I understand that. I understand all that. Yeah, we get that. With driver's seat. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, all thing I'm saying is that Mark Davis says, I want to their Sanders. He's there number 6. Guess what'll happen? As soon as their Sanders pick number 6.
Hey,
all that the people calling for a trade, they will say, hang the fucking phone up. I said I want Sanders. He's gonna get Sanders. That's it. Bottom line.
No,
what you're saying makes sense. Yeah, he's there. We get a lot of phone calls other teams. Who gives a shit they call? If Mark Davis says, I want Sanders now. Guess what's gonna happen?
Yep. Done deal.
He's gonna one stage with a Raider jersey. Bottom line.
Now, okay, so I follow you what you're saying. Here's my point on that. This offseason has not followed that trend at all. None.
What trend?
Has been a Mark Davis trend. None of it has been.
I know it hasn't. He let the big boys take control. I get that. What I'm saying is there's only one boss. If he says I want, no matter what, he said he let Brady, all you guys just do football shit. But the one thing I want Sanders. I want Sanders no matter. Do all you want. Do everything you want to do. Get the players in. Wait. Let's you talk. Get all the players in. Everybody else. But I want Sanders. You say you want Sanders, guess what they got to do?
Yeah.
They got to get Sanders.
No, I don't.
And I would be okay with it. If we did, I'll ride the train just like I always do.
Yeah, I agree with you. The trend Raiders, I agree with you 100% on that. The trend's been great. Actually, I love the trend what they've been doing. It's been awesome. That's all I'm saying.
See,
I'm not saying I don't want Sanders at number 6. I'm just saying
that Raider right there. So I don't want Sanders. If we get him, I won't be mad.
I'm not saying I want Sanders. I didn't say draft Sanders number 6.
He won't start till Geno retires, though.
I said that if Sanders at number 6,
yep.
If Mark Davis like that much, they're going to take him. I didn't say draft Sanders number 6. I'm not on Sanders 6. I'm not on that train.
What if we get him at 37?
That'll be fine.
Oh my God! Yes,
he won't be there. But
at 30, if he's at 37, that's so freaking.
He won't be there. He won't be there. But I'm not saying draft Sanders. But if they do, they do. That's it. Bottom line, nothing we can do about it. That's all I'm saying.
Those cheeses are still hanging on?
What's that?
Said those cheeses are still hanging on?
I thought they were finished.
Yeah.
You got another box?
No.
You got
He's
box number
tearing
2?
up the Cheez-Its, bro. I think he went I think he went to Sam's Club or something and got like a freaking 20 pack of freaking Cheez-Its or something. That dude freaking wrecking those Cheez-Its, man.
There you go. If they had
my cheese and peanut butter
crackers.
crackers.
Oh, yeah.
Then I got my peanut butter filled pretzel nuggets.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry
I'm
to
good,
interrupt.
Josh. You make a
Stocked
point.
up with snacks.
You make a point. Brady loves Sanders. Mark Davis loves Sanders. I'm just saying the obvious. I'm not
I
on
hate
Sanders'
Sanders,
page.
so that's enough not to get him.
Yeah, I know. And you are the most important person in here to see that.
Oh man.
No, I'll get you, but Sanders
I'm just saying that if Sanders goes to 6, there's serious decisions to be made.
yeah, so we taking Sanders. That's the decision made. Done deal. That's the
Well, I don't think
Have
he's
you
I
been
don't
reading? Have you read
No,
what
I'm
Mark Davis said about Sanders and Brady?
no.
Have you read the papers?
Look, bro, I'm not trying to dispute that at all.
No, Jess, you can't.
What I'm trying to say is this: if there's a 5th, we all be drunk as fuck. But what I'm saying is, if he's there at 6, there's a decision to be made because there's a lot of freaking capital to be made off of that. That's
I don't
all
think
I'm
that-
saying.
I don't think
I don't know, Pete. Pete, these taste fucking amazing. It's the
I don't know
cheese
because Sam's is
fucking
dropping
great.
down
Oh,
the
man.
draft board, dropping down a lot of people's draft board. So
Yo, Chris.
it won't be as much as you think it'd be.
Raider
Yo,
Pete's like,
Chris,
Raider Pete's like, hey, I want you to be healthier. Jeff's like, yeah, nah.
just like fuck that.
yeah.
Hey Jeff, how much time we got left in this world? We got time to be healthy. Shit, enjoy the rest we can. That's what I'm doing.
What up, Raph? What up, Raph?
That's what I'm gonna be.
Yeah,
You've been
salute
trying to get
you.
some in.
Salute to you, Nate. Salute to you, Nate. But
Raph, where are you from, bro?
well, I live in Charlotte, North Carolina, but I was born in Venezuela, which is in South America.
You live in South Carolina?
No, North
can go up
Carolina.
North
North.
Carolina.
Right,
Hey,
Jesus.
what part of North Carolina?
Charlotte.
4 hours from you.
Oh, 4 hours? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yep, Eastern Tennessee.
Oh, Eastern Tennessee. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, sir.
No, but
Jesus.
sorry, but I know that sometimes when I was really fucked up. But you know what? I just wanted to tell you that thanks for having me. And I know that I had a lot to do for like the resting because I was practicing learning about the scouting because I'm not gonna lie, because I was doing like a scouting class to get involved to learning about more than football development, of course, for the young talent. So I just wanted to tell you, salute to you guys. Raider for Chris, salute to you, Chris for Raiders, Nate LB Raider, because I know that I have the game NFL Maiden. Maybe we can play like a 1-versus-1 on Maiden. So you want to
Yeah, dude.
right?
Yeah, I'm down, dude.
Somebody please kick
Watch
his
out,
ass.
Nate cheats. Watch out, they have cheat codes. Be careful.
Somebody please kick his ass because it ain't gonna be me. I was just talking.
Hey Jay, what flavor is that Cheetos? You said it earlier. What was that? The Cheetos, that be Cheetos.
Oh,
Cheese?
cheese it.
Or
cheese
cheeses?
it.
Oh, the
It's
Italian.
it's the Italian 4 Cheez-Its.
I see the
Oh,
flavor.
Get yourself to the store.
I had that before.
It's amazing.
We have the
They're only 150
we
calories
have-
for
Okay.
every
Have a good one,
every
guys. Salute
26
to you.
crackers.
All right, Raph.
Hey, we have the nacho cheeses out here.
Nacho cheeses.
Yeah, that's what we have.
Well, yeah,
Nacho.
those are good too, though. But these are amazing.
I haven't seen those before.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's what I was telling him yesterday.
That's probably that East Coast there. Italian.
I think
I've tried the
Raph-
white cheddar ones.
Yeah, I've had those.
Yeah, well, that's everywhere. Yeah, white cheddars are good.
These are,
And they don't mess your
these are
fingers up.
better.
I think Raph would be fun to hang out with some beers and shit. You know what I mean? Freaking hang out with him. You know what I mean?
4 hours away from them. Go for a dinner date.
Yeah, you're right there. Go.
Well, shit. I mean, like I said, my wife's a Panthers fan. We go to
Oh, there you
freaking
go.
Charlotte all the time.
Well, there you are. Right there.
You better bring a translator with you, though.
No, I mean, I'm a redneck from freaking the Smoky Mountains, bro. So when a
And
dude's
then
talking like that, it takes me a minute. And then
Okay, so
then-
I haven't
then the
talked to
guy-
I haven't talked to Nate in a while. I'm gonna talk to Nate. Okay,
then
Nate.
the garbage, then
I'm
the
not being
garbage
worried.
comes from Jeff. The garbage. I'm like, oh, what is that garbage?
Nate, how you feel about the Raiders? They make their moves. What do you think about it? How do you feel about it? I haven't talked to Nate in a while. How do you feel about their moves? What they're doing?
I mean, I like them so far. I think that if we can go ahead and get that linebacker Christian Ellis out of New England on Monday, I think we'll be all right. I still think we need to get a linebacker in the draft. I've been preaching Schlesinger. Ren said he looked him up. He said he likes him now too. So hopefully we can get something around there. But I know he's going to be pretty high. He'll probably be like a late second, maybe early third, something like that. I don't know if we'd use a draft pick on him. Maybe we can move and shake around the draft a little bit, get some more picks somewhere around there. But I don't know. I think it's really going to be super interesting what we do in the draft. I think that's what's really going to make or break this team for this upcoming year. If we can be able to build around what we already have and what we're trying to build, I think we could be rather dangerous, honestly. If we make all the right decisions, I think we have a pretty decent shot of making some noise this upcoming year.
So we're making good decisions now. I think that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
they're getting the guys and they're getting good guys at a good price. So I think we are making decisions.
Right,
yeah,
exactly. Guys, keep the show all fucking serious and on football now.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Nate because I couldn't talk to you guys because Nate was kicking your ass in Madden, so I couldn't talk to him. So.
Hey, Raider Pete.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry. I'll take it back. But he was kicking your ass. So.
Raider Pete, I'm in Sevierville, Tennessee, northeast of Gatlinburg.
I thought you were North Carolina. You in Tennessee?
Yeah.
Oh, you for? Oh, okay.
I'm in the far east.
You're on the border. You're close.
I'm an hour away from the North Carolina line, but because of all the damage and all that stuff that happened in North Carolina, it's a little bit more of a shot over there now. The interstate's still not right.
The Bears are in Chicago. Come on. Keep it right.
I forget you guys. I forget the states East Coast are closer than California and all that stuff because our next state's like what, 6 hours away? 8 hours away?
Well, I mean, we can make it to Vegas in 3. It's Arizona or Nevada.
You can make it from where you at to Vegas in 3 hours because it takes 3 hours for me and I'm closer.
Yeah.
Well,
it's one of those. Yeah, it's kind of the same deal. Yeah.
My boy Nate is mobbing over here.
I was about to say,
3 hours.
I'm 9 miles from Pigeon Forge, and it takes me freaking 45 minutes to get there.
I don't think so. At 3 hours from where you at, I don't think so.
At like 2 a.m, where you're like, nobody's out there. You know,
nobody's there. Yep.
Yeah,
then we're good. Yep, solid.
Where you at, Nate?
You still got to run at 15. No matter what hours you go, 15's always backed up.
You where?
Whittier, California. It's like East LA.
You got to take the 15, dude, and no way you get the 15 in 2 hours.
No, exactly. Getting to the 15, that's the problem. Getting to the 15.
Yeah, it's always backed up over there.
What accent are you talking about, Raider Pete? Redneck accent? Just say it out loud. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What Chris talking about, Bueno? Talking about Chris Fu or Chris Fu?
Chris, Raider Fu, Chris. So you're in Henderson?
Oh, nah. I live close to Henderson, but I guess it's still technically Las Vegas where I'm at right now.
Oh, Las Vegas stuff.
Yeah, I'm like by one of the first
box is empty.
Not the M, but the South Point. I live like
South Point.
The South
okay.
Point. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that Enterprise is on the other side of the 15, huh?
Yeah. So
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
so is that Paradise? Is technically?
Is that Paradise?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Kind of.
It's like Southern Paradise.
Yeah.
Paradise is technically like where the Strip is.
Right.
I live literally on Las Vegas Boulevard, but like the southern part of it. Yeah.
You live on Las Vegas Boulevard?
Cool.
What do you mean you live on Las Vegas Boulevard? What are you talking about?
Yeah. I live on Las Vegas. Like that's like my main street.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
I was gonna say some spots, but I don't want to give your location away type shit. But I know I've been around there quite a bit, so I think I know where you're at.
Desert Raider
whenever
says,
you come out here, we gotta link up, man.
I'm gonna be out there in July, so I'll hit you up, bro. For real.
You know what? Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
before I be out there, the first week, the day after Memorial Day, so I'm hook up. So my daughter's 21st birthday, she want to go to Vegas and play some blackjack, so I'll be out there
Oh, dope.
the first weekend of June. So I'll hit you up.
I don't gamble too much, but yeah, I'll come.
No,
I'll come meet
my
up with
daughter's
you.
gonna gamble. I'm saying my daughter.
Oh, okay.
I said I ain't gonna
yeah.
gamble, but I'm saying
That's
I'll
a
hit you
little
up about my.
dangerous. Get me on a
No,
blackjack
I'll
table.
hit you
No,
up.
I'm a roulette guy.
I'll take out for some beer or whatever you drink.
Right?
Yeah, no, I'll have a couple with you, bro. That'll be cool.
Cool.
Like, I met up with 805. He lives out here. That was pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I talked to him. I told him to be out there too. So
Yeah.
actually, I'll see 805 in Bakersfield. Make
I know.
sense.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna try to go. I'm gonna
You
try
going?
to go.
You going, Nate?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to vlog it. So if y'all want to be in the vlog, so
Yeah. I'll hit you up too when we get out there.
all right, bet.
My wife want to go too, but she's a 49er fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
She said, "I need a Raider jersey to wear out there." I said, "No." Everybody in the chat know you're a 49er fan, so you cannot wear a Raider jersey. You
They'll see right through it.
Bring it with you.
They make me look bad. So you can wear anything else, but you can't wear a Raider jersey or a Raider shirt.
You gotta convert her. You
Yeah,
gotta
man.
convert her.
Bring it with
Yeah,
you.
I tried. It's been
Let her
22
know
years.
49ers
I
traded
tried.
away everyone. No.
22 years I tried, but it's not gonna work.
Hey, Desert Raider said, "Ain't nobody out here but Highway Patrol." and I'm like, yeah, I lived on the West Coast for 21 years, man. I get it. You get out on those freaking roads, you can do 100, and the Highway Patrol go by you going, they ain't doing nothing stupid. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, once in a while, though, you'll get that Boy Scout and stop.
Oh,
That
yeah.
dude. That dude.
That too.
Yeah,
That
for
too.
real.
Plus, what kind of car you drive? If you drive like a 1975 Oldsmobile, man, doing 100 miles per hour there, he's gonna break down eventually. But if you drive a Celica or something like that, we getting him.
Excuse me, sir. You know why I pulled you over? I'm like, oh, probably because I was doing over 100. He goes, yeah, that's the reason.
No, you never answer. You never answer a cop. You know why I pulled you over? No, you're gonna tell me because I ain't gonna tell you what I did. You have to tell me what I did. Never answer. Never. I learned my mistake when I was young. Sir, you know what you did? I ran that stop sign. Oh, you did? But you did something else too. So I'm gonna give you a ticket for that. And
yeah, turn signal's also broke.
Don't confess your crimes. It's not a crime if you get caught.
Niners
Is that
trying
true?
to.
I haven't heard about that.
I hope that's
Really?
true.
I know, for real.
Kind of hope it works.
Well, they are.
I don't know. That's kind of like a double-edged sword there. It's like, which way do we want it to go? I'd rather freaking Niners keep Greenlaw, to be honest with you.
Right?
Because then we don't have to play him twice a year.
But Greenlaw's a free agent, ain't he?
I thought so.
Or was he
Maybe they're trying to work something out with him.
Was he
was he restricted?
Was he restricted? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want Greenlaw to the Broncos at all.
I'm not scared of Broncos. I don't care.
I might be a little bit.
Definitely don't want him there. I would prefer them not to get Greenlaw.
Why is this?
I prefer the Broncos to fail on everything they do. Grabbing dude spy tech needs to acquire pisses me off. Did you see that, Jeff?
True.
Greenlaw has a bunk ACL. Let the Broncos have him.
Well,
look at I'm not bueno. He looks like he's not bueno if you look at the picture.
Man, that ain't him, bro.
That's not him. You seen that video, Chris?
Yeah, I've seen that shit.
That's just funny.
Shit, nobody uses their real face on fucking YouTube.
I do.
On their icon.
Oh, well, technically I don't know.
So you're not using your real face right now?
No.
I know, Jeff.
So Chris
really
is actually a lot younger than he looks?
Yeah,
Is that what you're
it's
saying?
AI.
Well, got you.
Jeff's
He's
new
just
favorite
trying to
thing.
put the OG on. That's what it is.
Oh, I love using that AI shit.
Chris is sick. Chris is sick of hearing my freaking voice, I think.
Huh?
Which one?
Huh?
I mean,
Now we got a show.
Oh, jeez.
Sick of hearing voice.
Don't scare me like that, Jeff.
I'm sick of all you guys' voices. I don't care.
We're
Wait a
going to
minute.
black out jerseys. They'd be
Yeah,
dope.
they can't do shit. That's bug because they can't block them because they're free agents. You can go in there, you can do anything you want to do. They can't
That'll
do
be
anything.
tough,
They pay more
Michael.
money. That's what they can do.
that was 3 conversations ago. Catch up.
I'm looking at his contract. I'm looking at his contract.
I think the all blacked out shit would be fucking cool.
Yeah,
I'm just
I've been
saying.
saying that for a long fucking time. As soon as they started the Black Friday games, that should be our game, a home game, and we should
Oh.
wear black everything.
Just blacked out.
Black shoes, black socks, black pants, black jerseys, black helmets.
Shield.
Nothing
shield and
showing
everything.
any white whatsoever. Maybe a little trim around the numbers
Yeah.
so they stand out. But the
And
numbers
like-
should be in black also.
Like the shield and stuff, having that freaking glow factor to it, like ghost flames. You know
do
what I
like
mean?
a negative effect on the shield, on
Yeah,
the logo.
that would be cool. I would be all about it, bro.
Dude,
Damn,
they would
we need you on our
sell
design
this
team, man, man.
That's what I was saying.
So
I mean, the ghost
Oh, we-
flames, man.
so we
ghost
played
flames
that.
on a bike, bro.
we played the
Those flames
Queens
on a
on
bike
Black
thing
Friday in Kansas City.
amazing.
That doesn't make no sense to me. I still
Yeah.
don't like that. I was like, why it's Black Friday? Why would we play in the Black Dome against the Raiders?
That game should have been ours, bro.
Yeah, it should have been ours. That was
Really?
stupid.
I was so pissed off.
That was so dumb. A blacked out stadium. Everybody wore black
And we weren't
shirts.
even the first Black
Michael-
Friday game either, which is crazy.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
I'm with you, bro.
Last year was the second season.
Hey, was that game that Carlson was missing all them kicks? It was.
It
right?
was.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
The game
Yeah,
we could have won.
Because
is
Je-
owned by
the
phone
game that
ball.
Jeff jinxed us.
I don't think so.
Yeah, and if
Jeff-
you watch the show the following week on the Raider Connection, I started the show offering a paper bag over my head.
Oh, you did the old Ace thing, the New Orleans.
He
Aints?
bet on them. You bet on them, right? Yeah, he bet on Carlson.
He was saying how good kickers we have, like we have the best kickers in the league, and then
Said it on the Raider Connection show the week before the game. I gave so much credit to our kickers, our punter and our main kicker, and
Carlson.
yep, and then they blew it.
Yeah.
Well, we do have the best kickers, but
Cole's a stud, though. As a punter,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
a freaking stud. Dude makes tackles, too, while you're bullshitting.
we all take it. One thing Raiders always had, if we had the best running quarterback, we had the best running backs.
Yep.
We had the best punters.
Didn't we
Yes.
draft it? Didn't we draft a kicker in the first round? I think
Yeah.
his name
Sebastian
was-
Janikowski.
Yes.
Janikowski. And then we followed it up a few rounds later with Leckler.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
We had the
That's
best
right.
1-2 combination, kicker and punter.
We always had good punters. We always had good punters.
AJ Cole's a fucking stud, though. That dude
Yeah,
puts
he
that shit wherever the fuck he wants to put it. You know what I mean?
That might be
Marquette
my
King
next
was probably
jersey.
the most.
Bro, he's a cool
Annoying
guy
one.
too. Like I met him
Yeah,
like
yeah.
2 or 3
Yeah.
times. He's
Yeah,
a cool
I
guy.
heard he was. He was
Yeah,
a
he's
God
been
bless
on
guy.
freaking on the rush with Max a couple times. Freaking
Good
stud.
for him.
Yeah, but you know what? This one thing I don't want to see. Raiders. I don't want to see AJ Cole on the field or the kickers. I want touchdowns and touchdowns. And
Agreed.
Yeah.
I don't want to see
Agreed.
the punter on the field. Maybe
I
once
wanna
or twice
see-
a game. I want to see him
I wanna-
again 6, 7 times on the field. One, twice, maybe. Not 6 to 8 times.
I want to see DC on the field. That DC, that Daniel Carlson. I want to see him on the field 7 times a game.
Extra points.
Extra points and kickoffs. That's it.
No, that's
That's all I
all.
want.
I don't want to see the punter like the punter's the star of the team. Like, goddamn, why is our punter the Pro Bowl? Because
Right.
he's always on the goddamn field.
Right. It's bad.
He's gonna have
It's
to give
bad.
his number up though.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah,
Daniel
he's gonna
Carlson?
have to give his number up to Mr. Sanders.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeager
No way.
was around before. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, Yeager was there. Yeah, receiver.
Yeah.
He was good.
Mr. Sanders. He says, Mr. Sanders.
Me and Jaeger know each other a little too well sometimes.
I'm just busting balls.
What kind of Yeager you talking about? You talking about
The green-
Yeager with the
The Green Jaeger.
Yeager with the
That-
Yeager on the
yeah,
Lego
that was-
logo? Yeah, I can drink that stuff.
Hold
Like
on
black
to our kickers, but not our head coaches. Well, it's because our kickers are actually pretty decent.
no. Well, they get a lot of practice because they're always in the game. Shit.
Right? They're always in the game. You know what I mean?
always there.
That's why the head coaches are freaking leaving all the time, because the kickers and punters are in the freaking game more than freaking everybody else. That's why. So
Yeah, that's a
there you
sad
go. There's
statement.
your answer, Raider Pete. Oh boy,
What's
sorry.
up again
guys.
tomorrow, gentlemen? Because I think I'm gonna call it tonight. I'm gonna go
I
eat
may
my-
have had too many beers this evening.
No, one more, Nat, man. Let's go. Let's do it. One
All
more.
right, well, I'll finish this one.
Oh, shit, you ain't finished the seventh one yet? The eighth one?
I don't know why I have a magnet on there, because there's no way I'm gonna like put it away, like stick it to anything. I'm drinking it constantly.
Hey,
I don't
Nat,
know why
man,
they even did that.
let me ask you a question. It's a TV show that came out a long time ago. I think ABC or Channel 7 or whatever. It's
Yeah.
called, maybe Kate or Channel. I
Predator?
don't know. It's called The Man Show. You ever watch it?
The what?
The Man Show. You ever watch that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's when you remind me of The Man Show.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
You know, with the thing on your beer, with
Oh,
the
yeah.
girls. It always end with the girls jump on trampolines. That's right.
Oh yeah. Watching the titties. Oh,
Now that
You're gonna get Jeff demonetized.
watching the stuff. Watching the
You're
stuff
fine.
move.
Shit, if you drop the C word on you right now,
it's called
it
the
won't
jiggle
matter.
effect. The jiggle effect. See, these
Sorry,
guys
I'm
at the
that
bottom,
guy.
you got a bottom too young for that. This would be a show called The Man Show. It was great. They kicked it off. All
Those guys, these guys down here,
you guys down here don't know anything about The Man Show.
they don't. They're too young for that shit.
Yeah, man, that show was great.
You mean back when Jimmy Kimmel was actually funny?
Yeah,
No, back when Saturday Night Live was actually funny.
yeah, it was back in them days.
Yeah, back in
And
those
then
days. Eddie Murphy and those
that guy
guys.
who's a Chuck. That guy used to chuck beer like a big 16 ounce. I don't know why big that could be. Oh, we chug it down real quick. Like damn. Good luck.
When
with that.
Eddie,
Yeah,
Like,
right. The Ray Ziggy
Chris.
Ziggy, oi, Ziggy Ziggy, oi. That's right. Remember that?
yeah, like Chris, when Eddie Murphy was on freaking like headlining Saturday Night Live,
Fuck
and
Eddie
you could
Murphy.
tell they were all just burned up, stoned,
Fuck
just
Eddie
by
Murphy.
looking at them.
Fuck
Oh,
Eddie Murphy.
shit, yeah.
Fuck Eddie Murphy. Fuck Eddie Murphy. Fuck Chris Rock. I don't like either one of the guys.
Both of them?
I don't like either one of them. This freaking Rock. I can't stand Chris Rock.
Really?
I only watched one movie he was in I like, and that was it. I hate Chris Rock.
Well, what you
The
got
movie with
there?
Madagascar?
What you got going on right there, Chris?
Bottom.
What you got? What is that? Oh, just some JD.
Bonded.
Right on.
Some John Daniels.
John Daniels. I got the cheap
Check your
version.
shit. Check your shit out. Hold on.
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
I can
yep.
All right, hang
Hey.
on. Hold on.
Can't
I'm
drink
bring mine out.
I'm Mexican, but I
Oh,
fucking
shit,
hate tequila, bro.
Just one hand down. Everybody bow to Jeff. He got the Dunkin'.
Yeah, this is product placement night. So I got my Cheez-Its, got my coffee, my Dunkin' Donuts,
Hey,
Dunkin'.
Jeff. Say it with me.
The Dunkings?
Say it with me. Ziggy Ziggy. Oi. Ziggy Ziggy. Oi.
I even got a donut in here for later.
Where you get donut from?
Damn, y'all pouring up? Shoo.
I know.
You give a Dunkin'. They sell donuts still or what? I thought they sell coffee.
Nah, I'm trying not to drink right now. I get a little too crazy.
I'm trying to. It's just the opposite.
Oh, I got the
Let's
I
see.
got work tomorrow. I'm straight.
1800 Raiders edition.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Well,
I
that's
got
nice.
one of those 1800s.
Is it open?
Yes, of course it is.
Yes, of course it is. He says.
Yeah, I'm thinking about a bottle of Woodson whiskey, but I heard reviews on that.
I got a.
Now Jeff don't drink. He's sober. So how many years? Jeff?
I just dashed
4 years. 4 years
4 years?
this past Thanksgiving since I had my last drink.
Vegas go tonight.
Congratulations on that.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I
She was
appreciate it.
ass. Yeah, it's glass.
Oh, so if I throw it, it'll break. Sweet. Is it empty?
Is that thing empty? Yeah.
Yeah. It is empty now.
Hey, Evan, thanks for that.
Thanks, Ed.
Yeah, we
Ain't
gotta-
no ready
we
to
gotta
do
catch
this.
a
Talk
nice
about
game
some
today.
fun.
Bro, I'm stupid now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Whew.
So
Good.
when you and Jeff's gonna start playing, man? I want to watch this Battle Royale.
Jeff is scared, bro. I told him like we should
Not
just.
Jeff, Jess.
Oh,
Jess.
Jeff.
I've been holding this in my hand all night, waiting for you to stop playing. So
Jess, I don't know. I don't know where, bro.
Oh, he was
Yes,
in the challenge.
you're on Xbox?
He want that smoke.
All right, Sosa.
I don't think so.
Sosa.
Oh, wait.
Second job. I don't even have a first job. Shit.
Because they're retired, dude. The top three guys, we don't work no more. We retired.
I
We're
do
done.
retired.
We're done.
excited, you name it.
The top three guys, we don't do anything. We retired. We did our job. Now it's time for you young folks to do your job.
Like I said,
So get
I
out there
still
and pay
work
our
now.
taxes, you little shits.
I still
I
work.
try-
But if you guys subscribe, then I will be able to quit my job.
Well-
so go ahead
well-
and like, subscribe all of our channels so we don't gotta
Nate.
work no more.
Nate,
All right,
you're like
Mitchell. All right,
12.
Mitchell, Mitch.
You're like 12, bro. You haven't even
Chill.
fucking started working yet.
I'm tired of working already. I want to do fun shit.
Nate, go work for Chat Sports. You're good. Yeah.
Yeah. I hear Mitch is looking for people in Dallas.
If they're throwing a bag at me, I might have to actually make a good content show. Honestly,
They don't make that good of money, bro, from what I understand.
no, I don't think they do either.
No, not that.
If I don't get a single penny out of any money that people do at Super Chats either.
Yeah,
I don't.
man.
They probably don't.
I see those $100
No,
games.
YouTube eats that whole freaking thing. It's
They do?
crazy.
Me and
Yeah,
Jeff are gonna start a Patreon. You guys are gonna have to pay for us to watch us.
Hey, you know what I'll pay you for?
I ain't paying.
What is that?
Just saying. Do you know what I will pay you for?
What is that?
Keep it G.
I'm just asking you if you know.
Keep
I
it
don't
PG.
know. I don't know.
Keep it
Okay,
PG.
well then, what you don't know, you don't know.
I don't want Jeff to get demonetized.
What do you think it might be?
I think ignorance is bliss.
Yes, you are correct, sir.
I think Aaron's overhyped. That's what I think.
You think what?
See, look at that. I like Michael right there. I like that.
There you
I'll
go.
watch this show over that show any day. Woo woo.
Yeah.
Hey, Nate, you know I love you. I'm only fucking with you.
Oh yeah, bro. Of course.
It'll be. This ain't getting weird. This been weird.
This is getting
I don't
weird.
know what you did. This tells you right now that not damn thing going on in Raider Nation. We had nothing to talk about, so we just talking shit.
Jeff's
Yeah.
like,
You know what? We're having fun, aren't we? Right? I mean, that's 90%
Jeff's like,
of
why
what
in the
we
hell
do.
did I bring this fucking nav guy in here?
I don't know why Jeff did that.
Yeah,
This show
Chris,
was
I
up the
don't know why he
rails
brought
like
you
4
either.
hours
So
ago.
go
You know,
fuck yourself.
Nav, I'm gonna do it in the word of Mitchell Rents. 93 Nav, man. Bang!
Oh, stop it.
I want to hear Jeff's impression. I like Jeff's impression.
Oh, the voice?
Yeah, the
Oh,
voice.
Hey, Jeff, I got a question for you.
sure.
So the split in the middle between your beard, is that like the runway or what
That's
is
not a
that?
beard.
The runway.
It's not
Two
a beard.
separate mustaches.
It's a mustache.
No, I mean, is that like a runway? Like where you get something up in
No,
there?
it is not a runway.
Okay.
Nav,
I know what you mean.
Getting at? What are you getting at?
My boy got wild off that tequila.
I think,
I'm telling you, I told you it was not going to be good.
Jeff demonetized, man, to keep it up.
Jetty's coming back.
Bro, put a honey pack in that shot or something.
Thank you, Sosa. Bang! I can't say bang. I might get Jeff demonetized too. Like, he's copying me.
It's the Mrs. Handlebars, is what Michael said.
Oh man,
this show got crazy.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the runway, bro. Good job.
Hey, you missed it. Yeah, we would. They would.
You guys took that shit
Raiders brought up the
wrong way, bro.
Is it what now?
It's the Mrs. Runway.
No, what you say, Jeff? In here.
See, Michael said it's the Mrs. Handlebars. Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. You guys took it completely different.
I guess I did. Yeah.
You said runway. You said nothing but no handlebar.
Yeah,
you said runway.
Yes.
Runway means a certain thing that a certain thing is a certain thing.
But it's the same point.
No.
Michael just hit it right on the. Michael,
tell me.
See, when you say runway, I'm thinking you're talking about some of the same.
Yeah, we all thought
that. As myself putting something
exactly.
there.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Michael, didn't you take that the same way that I did? Come on.
I'm sorry, Neff.
It's the Mrs. Handlebars.
No.
Runway, landing strip. Exactly. Boom. Desert Raider. Boom. Win. Right there. Yes, I did. See? Prepare for landing.
So
you got your validation there. Okay.
Atlanta's news today.
You guys went all gay on it. And I wasn't being.
No, when you said runway, first on my mind was that runway. That's
why.
I might be the old dirty bastard, but that's the first thing in my mind. Runway.
Because see, when a woman shaves their hair, that's considered runway. If this is a runway like that's supposed to be, then no, that's not what this is. Because it means two totally different things.
Dixon Cider, look what he's.
You're gonna make me fucking shave it off now.
Look. Dixon Cider. I'm a visual learner.
See, that this really got a point there. He does.
That is freaking. Free mustache rights.
This show went from a rare content to I don't know what.
When she hovers, I can do this and tickle.
What is this? What are we doing here?
This got real graphic.
Trail to Pleasure Town.
Now, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. Now I'm jealous. I'm gonna say this also. Let this grow down too. I'm jealous now.
Yeah.
It won't happen.
This actually might be the longest I think I've had it too.
Mine won't. This is it for me. Mine grow one side grow long.
I mean, it's still sticking out the bottom of my fist, so it's the length of my.
Pete, I don't know what the fuck happened. It just.
It's probably good Jess is in here. To be honest with you.
No, it's because you now. You just changed the show again.
No. I mean, if Jess was here, this would be.
Wait a Pete, I have no fucking idea what's going on.
We don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
Fucking went off the rails.
Dude, this show went off the rails 4 hours ago.
That's my fault. Completely my fault, bro.
That's it. This is what happens when the Raiders don't do shit. They just sitting back and
there's no fucking Raider news, so we're just talking nonsense.
It's not our fault. It's the Raiders' fault. They fucked the show up.
Yeah, silver and black blood. There's something weird about it.
Three creepy old men up top, and then there's two young whippersnappers down below.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
Look, he's just like
that background brings out your eyes.
This one?
Hey, that's the house he's in.
It brings out your eyes.
Wait, how do you do that? What the fuck?
This is a thing you do.
Yeah, you can go to the settings. I have a green screen. It's just I don't have a background for it.
I don't know. I'm a noob to all this.
Yeah, you got a visual background. You can do that. I like my background better though.
Oh, whoa!
What'd you do?
Hey,
what the hell is that, Nate?
Hey, Nav, I'm in the same house you in. The one we broke into.
Dang, you got a piano? That's real money.
Yeah, no, it's not, because I got for free. 5-finger discount.
5-finger discount.
Wesley took 10 fingers. That thing is heavy as hell.
Dang.
Yeah, let's go down to settings.
Rolling hot.
Burn, baby, burn.
Damn. You know, I don't normally say there's too much Raiders, but damn, when it's freaking making me dizzy, that's a lot of Raiders.
Because we are the nation.
Creepy old man.
We are the nation. Raider strong. Raider nation.
Who's the creepy old man? SoCal.
Christopher Raiders.
The three of us up. I said we got 3 creepy old dudes up
Sap
top.
for that
and
cat.
the
Who are you
young
talking
snappers
about?
down there.
Need some
One
sap
to
for
the
the
middle, one
cat.
to the right, one to the left. I don't know who you talking
My bad, Raider Pete. My bad. I'll chill.
I identify as a young buck.
I identify as.
I'm not that old just yet.
about. Okay, who are you calling creepy? I'm not a creepy. I'm just old. Get that way.
Oh man.
I'm glad I chose not to stream it to my channel.
What's that?
Why? That's not right. That's wrong, dude.
Who unsubscribed?
Unsubscribe.
No.
Oh, okay. My bad. I missed that.
Hey, Nate. Guess what?
Yo.
Hey, those subscribers, man, it's past up. God damn it, Jeff. Hey,
Be right back.
motherfucker. I hit
Damn. What the hell is all that shit?
I hit 100 subscribers this past Sunday, dude.
Hold on.
Oh, nice. That's
I'm
dope.
gonna play. Let me play.
All right. I shouldn't have opened up a can of worms.
You did.
Yeah.
It's your fault. That's it. In a show. Well, look, man, we only have 4.5 hours. All right.
And
So,
Yeah.
you put that record yet? You and Jay did 9 hours. Like, God damn.
9 hours?
Mhm.
Have we not done a mock draft yet? You guys haven't done a mock draft?
Let's do it. Roll. Go
Do it.
hot.
Pull it out.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Sanders at 6.
I'm going to ask
Let's
him about
go.
that, too. But I'm going to do
Sanders
another
is
month this
6.
week.
Good food. Good food. He's like, Sanders is 6, baby. Let's go.
There we go. I like Edgar Sosa's idea.
What's that?
Hey, so
Hey,
that Jeep,
FIFA.
that Jeep you see behind me, I built that thing.
Oh, nice.
FIFA?
So,
Is that a thing? FIFA?
Yep.
so dude,
That's the thing.
dude brought it over to me. It was
When was the last time you played FIFA? You played a last
2000,
time?
Like 2
2012
days ago.
Wrangler.
I'm sorry, what?
I played FIFA like 2 days ago. On stream. It's fun.
Why?
I love
Why?
FIFA.
Why?
Because, I mean, I'm not a big soccer guy, but I like FIFA.
Oh, okay.
I like FIFA too. I like lots of FIFA.
Well, we're not talking about that thing kind of FIFA.
Oh, the other FIFA. Oh,
Talking
my
about
bad.
soccer.
Okay,
Talking about soccer.
okay, my bad.
No, it's not
FIFA.
your
Oh,
bad.
hell
We're
no.
just making sure we understand what we're talking about.
It's not soccer, it's football.
Football.
Foot.
Oh, it's
Dude.
soccer.
Football.
It's
it's
called
not.
soccer.
It's called soccer. Pup,
Okay.
pup, pup.
There's Jay right there. Just speaking of the devil, Jay.
Uh-oh.
Jay
You guys
Raider.
okay with my drunk ass? Because I'm pretty freaking. I got it. Pretty good.
I think you need to take one more to even it out.
I don't
Yeah,
think so
probably
because
should. Probably should. Yep.
I don't think so because FC's gonna
Oh,
start
you
banning
just
pretty
get
soon.
into the.
You know what I'm saying? You guys are banned forever doing YouTube again. Ever.
Don't lie. Don't lie. You love me.
You have a special kind of love for me, Nav. A special
Brother, I love you. I love you like a brother, bro.
I'm the only child, but special love.
I said, love you like a brother.
I love you because you were a veteran to the Navy, which I love the Navy, as well as you're a Raider fan.
Hey, look, sailors got fucking weird shit going on, bro.
Now it makes sense. That makes sense.
My stepdad was a Navy man.
93 Nat man, you didn't figure that fucking shit out?
No, I just totally forgot about it.
1993, I joined the Navy. I retired from the Navy in 2018. Makes sense now?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I was born in 94.
Yeah. That's why you're a fucking little guy.
I was born in 98.
Trump would say, you're a little guy. Trump would say, little guy. You're not there yet.
94?
Yeah,
I got a
bro.
son older than you, man. God damn.
I was born in 1971.
71. I was born in the freaking
You born in the
70s.
70s. I'm born in the 60s.
Yeah. Because you were old as fuck.
I know. Right?
Yeah, you old, bro.
I'm the old fucker here.
Bro. You're 54. I'm
Hey.
Wait.
I see that Madden.
You're 60, right?
No. What the fuck you talking about? I'm 61.
61, yeah.
Just turned 61 Sunday.
I just turned 54 last week.
That's right. Yeah, your birthday is close to mine. That's right.
Yep, that's right.
Hey.
Jeff, you're a fucking asshole, bro. This shit right here is freaking.
I like this shit right here. Looks like movie stars.
Like the Brady Bunch.
You graduated from high school.
So Brady Bunch. That means you're Marshall Brady, and that's Jan over here.
I only know the name of Brady Bunch. I don't know the good people.
What? Come on.
I was born in 98.
Grim Dog, though.
High school in 94. Yeah, so I graduated high school in 82.
I graduated high school in 89.
88.
Yeah, fucking old fucker.
Nate, did you graduate high school yet?
I graduated in 2016.
Desert Raider. Alice is right there.
What is it?
Right here.
Oh, 2016?
That's when I graduated high school.
God damn, you have hair on your balls yet?
Damn. That's getting
Yeah, glued it to his chin.
It's almost my 10-year reunion. I'm old already.
Holy shit, dude.
Fuck out of here. No.
Next year, I'll be 10 years out of high school.
What the Whale say? I never graduated.
Fuck that. I'm not
Hey, what's up with your name? What the hell?
What happened?
I don't know.
Hey, I'm not Bueno. You never graduated, so joke's on us.
Name. Look what it says.
My guess is
I cheat.
It looks like somebody that can't spell.
Bueno.
Put that there.
I love you, no shit. You're good people, bro.
That's a tag now? I cheat Ed Madden.
It looks like somebody that couldn't spell. They tried to change my name. That's why.
What do you mean?
I cheat Madden 25.
My kids are over there wilding.
Hey, Bueno.
How many kids you got, Chris?
I got two.
Can I give a public service announcement right quick?
4 and 2. No, wait. My daughter just turned 3. 4 and 3.
Okay, cool. So you're a young dad. Oh, that's cool. Take care of them kids.
Can I give a quick message to Bueno?
Handle.
Maybe.
Yeah, just talk.
Yeah,
Hey, Bueno.
No one's stopping you.
Look, whether you graduated high school or not, if you were killing it.
Oh, can't hear you.
fucked.
It really doesn't. It doesn't matter if you're killing it and you're doing good.
Do it again.
And you're freaking being a freaking great American. I don't give a shit. You're killing.
But
I got you.
But Bueno lives in El Salvador. He's not American. He's El Salvadorian. I was kidding, Bueno.
Oh, Bueno is a Salvadorian?
No, I was kidding. You say you're American? You
God damn it, Chris. I thought you were leaving. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, no way. No way. I ain't leaving this. This is fun.
Even if you are drunk, I appreciate it.
How you know?
How the fuck did you know, Chris?
Oh my god, this is fun. I had too many of these Jack
Oh my
Daniels.
god, too much. Way too much. Oh my god.
This is Trentville. Let's watch the old guys get drunk.
Keeping his word old.
I will tell you, I'm not too drunk to understand people that work hard. That's something I do from my soul. I teach skilled trades in the evenings.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes, I'm an
you
electrician.
serious? No, I'm talking now. No, I didn't say El Salvador. I said Salvadorian. Just been saying that, and he actually has.
Yeah, he said, "How the fuck do you know?"
Yeah,
you
look at his profile picture. That's El Salvadorian.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Salute to you, brother. Salute, brother. Salute.
No, that's Daddy. No,
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
I teach at a trade school. That's my after retirement.
Oh, that's Jeff.
Thing
that's
is,
the one you're gonna play, Nate. Jeff.
What happened? Yeah.
That's gonna challenge you, Jeff.
He messaged me on PlayStation right now.
Okay. Let me know you guys go live because I want to see. Hit me up on IG.
Nate, I want to see you get your ass beat after that freaking bullshit last night.
He says you're not ready. He says you're
I
not
guarantee
ready.
you, crazy. I guarantee you, hey, Nate, don't lie to me.
Yeah.
You let Jeff score twice.
The first one I actually did not let him score. Yeah, that was just a really good ball, and he got behind me.
And
okay,
Michael's speeding flags.
Scored, though.
Let him score twice at the end of the game.
Scored on you.
At the end, honestly,
you packed the box on a clear freaking going deep.
Oh yeah, that one I did for sure.
Yes, I'm saying.
Michael is spinning facts over there.
Yeah, seriously, something's a little different than the other.
Yeah, I got PS5 too. I've been playing it, man, since the beginning, so I never switched.
Yeah, well, I got a better controller. It's the TV.
Oh, really? Oh,
TV controller?
TV.
Yeah.
It's like, yep, I'm going to sit here and watch TV and fall asleep.
Mortal Kombat? Yeah, my daughter's a fucking beast in Mortal Kombat. I tried to play it one time. I'm like, yeah, okay. You're not going to play more games. You don't punch me now. You beat the shit out of me, so no more games. I had to take control away from me.
She finished you?
She fucking annihilated my ass, man.
Finish him.
They say, but my daughter made me her bitch, man, in Mortal Kombat. Like, damn. The fuck?
I used to love Mortal Kombat.
Old school Mortal Kombat can play, but not this new one. Like, oh my god, so many moves.
I used to want to be Sub-Zero.
That's all I played with Sub-Zero.
Get over here. That's Scorpion.
No, that's Scorpion.
That's Scorpion. But I always play.
Get over here.
Yeah.
Get over here.
It's believable when that man says it.
Yeah.
No, just like
I started walking that way. I was like, wait, why?
Yeah, why am I coming? What do you want? Hey Jeff, you know what? I just did what 805 did. Remember when Butler got signed?
Oh my god, that was hilarious that night. Oh
Yo,
my
I
god.
just killed a
Jeff.
bottle. That was
Did you
fun.
see that?
That was fun.
Yo, Jeff, this is Jess. Chewy smoked him 559.
Hey, Nick, you play GTA 5?
Actually, I didn't. I haven't played GTA 5, which is kind of wild because it's been out for like fucking 12 years.
Well, yeah, 20 years, man. They talking about GTA 6. I don't know when that's coming out.
Yeah.
That's when we're really going to be able to quit our jobs. We'll just play.
Hey, Jeff,
right? Exactly.
I was at the other night. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to ask you, do you play Battlefield 1?
Oh my god, yeah, I played all that shit when it first came out.
You know, my buddy played Battlefield 1 too. I was trying to get him to stream and shit. Is it okay if I give you a tag number so you can play again?
I just cutting out. I couldn't hear a word you just said.
Okay, so my buddy, he loves Battlefield 1. He's just like enamored at the game. Is it okay if I tell him to come join you, like IG and all that shit, and play Battlefield 1 online? Because I told him you should go online and play Battlefield 1.
I don't even have it installed anymore. I haven't played that in fucking years.
Oh, okay. I
don't play that. Not now. I did when it first came out for quite a few years.
What
it's like Call of Duty. When Call of Duty first came out, I played all of them. COD4 was the big one. I played on a few competition teams. We won a few championships back in the day.
Really?
So, oh yeah, I used to be heavy into Call of Duty, big time. So I could definitely play first-person shooters in the past. A little bit, not so much now, because these kids nowadays are just ridiculous.
They're no crazy, games. Man.
Yeah.
That's why
the only first-person shooter that I play online right now is PUBG. And I play that with a couple of guys that we used to play back in the day, COD4. It's kind of like our little... We play once a night. We get 3 games in, usually about almost 2 hours, and then that's it. I think it just fills that little bit of a void each day. So
I think it was PlayStation 2 when they first came out with they gave you a headset with the game. Was Call of Duty or the other one? They gave you a headset with the game.
I never played it. I never played it on console. It was always PC.
And I played it, and I played a bunch of kids, and these kids were like fucking assholes. I said, I'll never do this shit again. They were just assholes, campers. They camp, and they spawn camp. I hated that.
That's why we did competition. Competition, you had to know which server to get into, and it was a set server. 5 versus 5. We had our own servers for the clan that we practice on. No one else could get in them, so we didn't really pub much. It was mostly scrims against other teams to practice for the upcoming matches.
Yeah,
I won a few different championships on a couple of different teams through the years. We had some good times.
Yeah,
let's put it this way: if we would have started, like I had a whole library of recorded games because we had to record them for
authenticity.
Yeah, kind of for that, but we had to record them and keep them for a while, for the league that we were in, because we had to keep copies in case somebody accused us of cheating. We could give them the copies and everything of our games. If we would have kept those and put those into video form and put them on, like this, like YouTube, God, dude, we would have been the pioneers of what you have now for streaming games. We would have got in on that at the early stages. Even now, some of these games that go in, these competitions for big fucking money, like some of these kids make, $1 million plus a year playing a goddamn video game. That was us 20 plus years ago.
On top of that, they have sponsorship. People invest in sponsorship. They ain't getting these games. They got big companies like, hey, we're gonna pay you to do this. Put our name on your shirt. Play this game. Like,
oh yeah, we would have gotten sponsors the whole 9 yards like they have now. If this was 20 years ago and at the very start of everything, we'd be in LV10. Nate, you're right. We would have probably smoked FaZe Clan back then.
Yep.
We were that fucking good. Yeah. I wish it grew back then. It just took a long time before.
It wasn't publicized because at that time when you were playing, the game industry wasn't really as big, and plus these moms and mothers and all these righteous people, like It's ruining our children. They're being more violent. They're like those days, like you really couldn't get out there like this now. Now we don't give a fuck. They say games it's gonna be a gaming, especially when Doom came out. Remember, they said that game's gonna be a downfall of society. Yeah, but they making billions of dollars, and society's still going strong. So that's what we have to deal with. That and rap music happened at the same time. It did. It happened. The game industry and the rap music started basically about the same time.
I'll tell you what, man. It was probably some of the most fun online I've had playing games was back then, man. That was a blast. And then we ventured into the Battlefield genre too, playing Battlefield Vietnam, all that shit.
Chris knows I'm about to fucking come unglued.
What?
No,
Wait, what?
Right.
What?
Fo knows I'm about to come unglued, don't you?
Hey,
VCR. I got a VCR. I had a beta VCR. Still got it.
my bad. Nah, I still play COD every once in a while.
So Nate over there talking shit. You notice?
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I was laughing at.
Yeah, he's not on camera, little shit.
All that freaking dude is doing is building a freaking nice freaking chin hair for a nice runway for somebody. That's all he's doing.
We're back on that again.
No more runway talk. No more runway talk.
There's gonna be some runway up in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see my wife right now. Shut up. Get off the street.
Fuck you guys with the VCR. I had to record on 8mm, reel to reel.
Yeah. Hey, the betas.
You did,
that only lasted for a minute.
You got a reel to reel?
Like a 5-minute freaking deal. The beta.
I did too. I had a reel to reel. That shit was a fucking blast. You talking about quality music from reel to reel? Shit.
Yeah, everybody wants
real shit. That's how I grew up on that shit. Cassette tapes, bro. That's freaking.
No, I'm talking reel to reel.
Cassette tapes. Let's talk albums. I still got a whole stack.
My 8-track
albums
right
in
my freaking 73 Maverick.
So we
are slapped right in that.
Chris, we are showing our age. All shit we talking about, they say, what the fuck is these old men talking about?
Yeah, I drove Monte Carlo that had fucking had an 8-track player in it.
Yeah, so much to Not sure.
I'm telling you.
I'm sorry, not Monte Carlo, Mercury Cougar.
Nate,
I had an 85 Monte Carlo with T-tops, but that didn't have
Nate's building a nice runway underneath there, though. He's just gonna have to grow.
Stop with that runway talk.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. 45s. Yeah, I have 45s. Those are the best because you can buy one song and we're buying the whole album and the rest of them suck. You know what I mean? Like you buy the album for that one song.
Nate, where's my Madden fade?
Well, the other 13 songs of the album sucked. So 45 was good because you get that one song.
No, Bob Barker was Jeff's boy. You said Bob Barker was your boy, Jeff.
I saw
that. 454. What you have in your cart, nigga? I had a 350 in my Chevelle.
I want an 86 Monty.
86?
86 Monty?
Yeah.
So you gonna be a lowrider?
Nah, I'll have a muscle card out.
Oh, so you want a 383 in that mother?
Yeah.
383 Monty S.
That's right. Yeah,
that's money.
It's for singles. Like you said,
you know which one.
You had a song on the radio, and then you hear
diamonds on the taillights.
Diamonds on the taillights. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, it got like the rectangle, and then it has like the little diamond in the middle.
It's pretty. I got it. Sunroof top, leading and seeing the gangster link. Yeah. So 45s. You just on the radio, like, I like that song. Then you idiot go buy the album for where the price was. It was more expensive, and then you get like one good song, maybe two, and the other 12 songs are shit trash. You waste your money, so you buy the 45. That's what we did. And the flip side, actually, was good songs too. On the flip side, then we can flip the albums over and the 45s.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know shit about that.
Thriller.
You don't know what albums?
I know about cassettes. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh
Hey,
no. The little flat black disc that plays on a record player that you put the needle down on top.
Yeah,
like a record.
45. Yeah, record. Yeah.
Yeah, record.
I got
40. They were
Thriller.
45.
They were on a 45, bro.
They're
They were
small
small.
ones. They're like
They were
super
small.
tiny.
Yeah,
Okay,
adapter in the middle
okay.
of the turntable.
Yeah. You have to put an extra like
Yeah.
thing into it.
They put
I
the
never
needle on.
actually owned any of those, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
If you go to the thrift store, they're like 25 cents now.
Shut the fuck up.
Swear to God.
Shut the.
Yeah,
need to
I'm on a record.
Stop.
I have a ton of
that
vinyl records.
young talk.
Plastic.
Stop the young talk.
Raiders.
Raiders.
Jeff, was that your favorite Michael Jackson song?
What? My favorite.
Jeff.
Oh, Jeff.
What song?
The one you were singing, the only Michael Jackson song that was being sung right now.
I didn't sing
You
anything.
didn't say that I was there.
That was me.
Oh, was it you? Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was Jeff.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, Jeff been quiet, so.
That was your favorite Michael Jackson song? Neff?
No, probably Billie Jean's probably
Billie
my
Jean.
favorite.
It's a good one.
I actually just went to the Michael Jackson show here in Vegas not too long ago.
Fire?
How was it?
You did?
It was pretty dope. It was kind of weird, but it was cool.
Is that the hologram one they have?
Yeah, there was a hologram of him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but
Oh,
mostly it
that's
was
fucking
just like
cool.
That's
other
pretty
people dancing. It was
Were you
pretty
dancing?
dope though.
You did a moonwalk?
Yeah, bro, I got up on stage. I was breaking it down.
I was
What?
sad.
I need
I've never
video.
seen the Beatles. The Beatles.
I need
live
video of that shit.
No.
I gotta have
I'll send
video.
it to you, man. I'll send it to you.
All right. All right. Hey, my IG's the same as.
Hey, salute, Ray Paul. How you doing, bro?
All right, for sure. I'll see if I can find you, bro.
Hey, Ray Paul, I'm doing another draft next week, the same one I did last time. I don't know if you joined us, but I'm gonna do another fans only
a great one, Dixon Cider.
mock draft. Fans only, not only fans only.
Yeah, I guess I'm
mock
not
draft.
invited then.
My favorite is
I said he's
That's a
thing was
good
out there, but you want to watch Jeff get his ass kicked on the mat. So who's there?
Hey, Jeff's sleeping. Looks like he's sleeping. Oh,
I'm
okay.
wide awake.
All right.
So,
I'm just reading the chat as it's pumping through.
What's
Oh,
your
yeah.
favorite song, Jeff? We'll start from the top. Your favorite MJ song?
None of
Favorite
them.
what?
Michael Jackson song.
Oh, MJ. Okay.
You don't like Michael Jackson.
No.
Somebody kick him. Somebody kick him.
no, why?
No.
Everybody got their own taste.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's the wrong taste. If you don't like Michael Jackson, it's the wrong taste.
Jeff, I love you, no shit, but goddamn, you gotta love some Michael Jackson, bro.
No, sir.
Got to.
So
I like what he puts out now. I like his shit that comes out now. That's right. There isn't because he's dead.
Oh!
Pretty much in the clouds.
That's a good one. I'm not
I
bad.
guess, I guess that's true. I mean, wasn't a lie.
What about you, Chris?
If I had to choose one, I would probably. You're forcing me to pick a song.
Yeah. It's only the right decision to have a
I'd say
song.
Thriller for you, bro, because that.
Yeah, I got to go with Thriller, and that's mainly because of
Yeah.
the video.
Yeah,
that was,
Video's
when
fire.
that came out, that was amazing. Other than that, the rest
I
of the
don't know
songs
you
were-
personally, but I. if
Actually,
you
what's the
see
song where
someone-
he sang on stage and he got his hair lit on fire? I think that was a pretty fire song. I'll go with
Oh, that
that.
Pepsi commercial.
Yeah, the Pepsi commercial, whatever song he was singing then.
The Pepsi commercial.
He Richard Pryor himself.
Yeah. Hey, I'm on fire. Here's the
You asked me what my favorite song was.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask next. Yeah,
Off the Wall.
Off the Wall is a good one.
No,
I was gonna ask Ready for Chris, but he got off.
I don't blame him.
Mine is The Girl Is Mine.
Best
That-
MJ video though is
My
by
bad,
far
my bad.
Thriller.
Hey, don't talk mamas and papas, man. That California Dream was a shit. I got that on my playlist. California Dream, that's my shit.
All right, what about Ready for Chris? Yeah.
Smooth Criminal, bro.
Oh, that's a fire one too.
Smooth
That's a fire
Criminal.
one.
Oh yeah. Hell
And
yeah.
that's a good one.
That's a good one.
I like older music, bro. I don't really listen
Actually,
to
I
that
like
shit.
any of his songs that Weird Al usually takes and turns into funny songs.
Oh, like eat it.
So fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Fat. Yeah.
I'm fat.
Just eat it. Eat it.
Eat it. Yeah. Eat it.
The boys in the hood are always hard. Talking that trash.
Pull your
You
card.
gonna get demonetized.
You know, pull your card. Yeah.
No.
Talking that shit and something.
Close. You're close.
Man, I was getting there, man.
You
I
just-
was that NWA.
You just trash my era of rap. You just totally trash my shit.
Or is that NWA?
That's
That I
NWA.
was actually
It's Easy E, but right before
Yeah.
NWA. Yeah.
Yeah, easy. Easy.
I was actually just bumping Thuggish Ruggish Bone this morning.
It's the Thuggish Ruggish Bone. That shit hard.
It was NWA, then Easy.
Easy E was freaking out of hand.
No, it
The
wasn't.
fact that was new. No, that was new to like a bunch of redneck farmer people.
Yeah,
hearing
okay,
that
GP.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, I grew up in Southeast Indiana. You can imagine when that kind of talk came through the radio, you're like, what the hell?
I
They
can't
were like,
even
"Turn
imagine that.
devil music off."
Huh.
Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said shit. That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
This car just went off the cliff. No, we've been off the
Wearing
cliff.
that Raider
Where
gear
you
turned
been?
me into a Raiden fan.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
This car been off the cliff long time ago.
Who is it?
In
Ice
all
Cube,
honesty,
too.
what he
Ice
just said here
Cube.
about the Raider gear,
Freaking-
that's
I mean,
a
damn.
proven thing. But Chris
Yeah,
and
we
I,
talked
Chris
about
and I
that,
talked
too.
about this.
Yeah, we did.
Oh man, Chris and I talked about this 2 weeks ago on our Saturday
Yep.
night show. How the rap culture from NWA grew more Raider fans across the country. Like on my end, never heard. I mean, you knew of the Raiders, but people that didn't know about the Raiders didn't know about them until NWA came out with their shit.
Right. Well, think about it. So, Chris, would you like to say what NWA stands for?
No,
Okay.
You
Now,
know.
now, let me ask you a question now. Why did you ask me?
I don't know.
No. Answer the question first. Why did you ask me what this stands for?
Because you're the only dark man in here.
Okay, you being honest.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for your honesty.
You're fucking Raider Paul.
Thank you for your honesty.
I'm not.
It stands for, you know what it stands for? I hate saying that word because I hate that fucking word to my life, to every day.
I hate it too.
Niggas with attitude. You know why they call themselves that? Because the attitude about the police brutality, all kind of bullshit. And I was alive during that time, so I understand what they stood. They stood.
Love it. Love it.
So I watched the movie today, right? It's got Gerard Butler and it's got O'Shea Jackson in it, which is Ice Cube's son, right? At one point in the movie, they said something about cops, and Gerard Butler goes, "Fuck the police," and O'Shea the camera cuts to O'Shea, and he's like,
Yeah.
So and I caught I caught it right away. I knew what they were getting at. It was just kind of a funny moment.
Yeah.
Like some people will get it, some won't. I totally got it the second he said
Right.
it.
Without a
You know,
doubt.
especially when the camera flipped to him. I was like, aha.
Well,
I-
Chris, you got Chris. One
Are
thing
we
you have
gonna
to realize.
do a race thing or what now? Let me know now.
No, I just want you to realize something with me. I don't care. I don't care about color. I don't care about any of that stuff. 25 years in the military, man, I served with tons of fuckers that saved my life. Hispanic, Catholics, freaking whatever they may be. I got my life saved by everyone, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm comfortable talking about it.
No,
That's-
that's you. I'm gonna ask you why did you ask that question? Just be truthful, and you were, and I answered the question. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
it's okay.
because
Because like I say, I hear bullshit all the damn time. Don't bullshit
Right.
me. Don't
Right.
bullshit me.
I'm comfortable
real.
because that's why
Just be real with me.
I ask you. Yes. You see what I mean?
Like
I'm good
if
with
I ask Christian Reyes, so who's your favorite member of Menudo?
Menudo.
I
don't even know the fucking people in Menudo. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, fool, what's your favorite taco?
About that either.
Man.
Tacos. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll eat some tacos.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
See what I'm saying? Oh, we good, bro. See what I'm saying?
So I eat tacos all damn time.
I just made some bomb ass fish tacos before we hopped on, bro. I was over there grilling it up.
Ask this redneck what he likes to eat.
Moonshine.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
You know,
I'm
good, brother. But I promise you, I'm not going to throw you a negative freaking word. I promise you, is not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's that question. I'm just want to make sure that you're being honest. You know, be honest with me. Be straightforward. I'm a straightforward guy. I'm too old for that bullshit. I'm too old for that. I don't want no sugar coke. If I want sugar, I'll get some coffee and put sugar in it. But
Chris, we're in the same freaking channel.
With us. We're from the hood. You're from the woods, man. Knock it off.
We're in the same channel, bro.
Who's saying we from the hood? New England Raider Booster Club.
I am from the hood. What you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
I grew up in that. You know,
I grew up on the mean streets of Lincoln, Rhode Island. I don't want to hear it.
Menudo is good for hangovers.
Yeah, but Jeff was trying to put himself with the Christmas Raiders.
Don't take it serious. I love the 80s and 90s hip hop. I was like, where the fuck that chat go? I mean, I thought we went freaking weird.
I'm off camera. I'm embarrassed.
I thought we went weird. The chat went weird.
I am done.
I can't do Menudo, bro. I don't like the tribe.
I don't like.
I like Pasoli.
I'm in Texas. White people hate us. Tell us to go back to our country. It's 2020.
Hey, you ever tried lingua?
I mean, it's like, what the fuck?
I had lingua the other day, actually, at tacos.
I love lingua.
I'm a proud beaner. Sorry. I didn't mean to start this shit.
Hey, you did.
No, I was going to say that I live like less than 2 minutes away from Eazy-E's where he was buried. And so, like, especially right after the NWA biopic
where
movie.
He was buried. Did you go dig him up?
Can you smell
where
it?
he is buried.
You said was.
Can you smell it from there?
You said was. You did say was.
My bad. I thought I said is. Where he is buried. And, like, right after we went to go visit his grave, right after the NWA biopic, and dude, all Raider stuff and beer cans, but all Raider stuff. It was insane. Like, it was so super dope. It kind of was like, maybe I should wear a Raider thing to ECU's thing, but it was dope. Yeah, I'm not bueno. I live like literally at the bottom of the hill.
Hey, a game at the Coliseum, I promise you guys, it changes your life. I'm telling you. Me and my daughter went to the last Thursday night football game the Coliseum ever had. Her and I flew out to Washington, drove down 12 hours to Oakland, right? We go and we watched the game and Phillip Rivers got his ass handed to him. And all it was Raiders, the whole freaking game. Granted, I couldn't drink any beer because it was like a freaking 2-hour freaking walk just to go get a beer. And that Coliseum still had freaking aluminum piss troughs if you had to go pee. I mean, literally like a freaking 50-foot long piss trough. You know what I mean? Like the oldest, stupidest stadium ever. But that was it. That was the Coliseum. Me and my daughter got to do that for the last night game ever at the Coliseum.
That's badass.
So that right there was everything to me. Me and my daughter got to do that together. That was freaking badass. And I'll never forget that shit. And we leave the stadium finally, when we finally get the hell out. We're coming out there and everybody's still tailgating at like 3 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're out there freaking. You're walking by, people handing you beers. You're eating freaking chicken or whatever they fucking hand you. You're like, God damn, I hope I don't die from all whatever they're handing me. You're eating sandwiches, tacos, freaking all kinds of shit. I'm telling you, that Coliseum freaking level of freaking shit was epic. I'm just telling you guys, and I wish
Oakland
or LA?
You tell a story about the Coliseum. I went to 8 games at the Coliseum. You know what happened? The city of LA said no more night games at LA Coliseum.
Right.
You know why?
Well, this was Oakland Coliseum.
Well, let me finish my story. You had your sense. They
We're talking about two different Coliseums.
They said that there was so much corruption, not corruption, but like violence, everything. Because especially Raiders lose, God, there was a fucking fight every 5 seconds in the parking lot.
Yep.
You ever been to a Raider game where you go to a tailgate party when there's about 10 6-4s in the 6-4s, right? Impalas sitting right there in a tailgate. You got the blood on one side, you got the Crips on the other side. Now they all Raider fans, they black, but they're Bloods and Crips on either side. They had to separate those guys to make sure the police, if they had riot gear, they had somebody that stay over there because they knew who the games were. You stay over there, but they all were silver and black to go to the Raider game. I've been to all the games. I mean, the 8 games I've been to. You talking about the experience? I don't know about Oakland, never been there, but the city of LA said, Monday Night Football at the Coliseum. No, please don't do that. They begged the NFL not to have those games at night.
Yeah,
because it probably still the NWA. They bought the fans out. They bought the people out, and no tickets wasn't like no $2,000 a seat. They were pretty cheap. I'm not cheap, but inexpensive.
Yeah.
So you talking about at the Coliseum was the shit. It was fun as hell, but
I can't imagine, bro. That shit was.
You got to watch your back. You have to watch your back because that was South Central. You got to watch your back.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It's so. Have you been there recently? Like right there by the Coliseum? Rather recent.
No, I know. They turned on my sports arena. They put that stupid soccer stadium there.
Dude, it is packed right there. It is packed to the gills. It is insane how packed it is right there. Like you can't even. I went to the LAFC game not too long ago. You can barely even walk over there.
Well, it's always been like that. It's a small area. It's right by USC. It's like right across the street from USC.
Yeah, exactly.
It was always back there. Always.
Michael, here's the thing. I think our Raiders in Vegas is way better than our Raiders in LA. I firmly believe that.
How can you say that?
No, Michael you just said, man, I miss Oakland, And I said, I think it being in Vegas is way better than being in LA. We did the LA thing, then we came back, then to Vegas. You know what I mean? And yes, I firmly agree with you, without a doubt. I'm just saying that Oakland Raiders game, the only Coliseum game in my life in person that I'd been. I mean, there were Chargers fans out there, and we're feeding them too. I mean, it was like they're out in the parking lot, and these Charger fans, we flipped them some shit. But after we kicked their ass, we were just like, hey, come over and get something to eat. That's what all these Raiders folks were doing. And that's what we need to be. You know what I mean? It's after the game, it's all a bunch of fans that freaking believe in their stuff, right? And they're fanatics. Fan is the abbreviation of fanatic, right? But once it's all said and done, everybody needs to be just freaking chill. You know what I mean? Have a good time. Freaking, hey, we're hosting you, so here you go. Win or lose. We got this. I mean, shit, man. These dudes, I don't know the amount of money these guys spent on the kind of food that they were giving away. I mean, there were steaks, ribs, tacos, freaking just crazy shit. We couldn't even, me and my daughter were just trying to walk out of there to head back to our hotel room. You know what I mean? And we were stuck by the time we left. And half.
Let me cut you off now. I gotta go now. I'm gonna cut you off. Your storytelling. I mean, it's a good story, but I gotta go. I don't know.
Okay, brother. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to like.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's always good. It's always good storytelling. I love stories.
It's just that one right there is that was a lifetime thing for me and my daughter.
I was going online and challenge Nate to some Farmer Simulator 22. So you got the best. So you ready to go, Nate? Let's do that.
Yeah. I have the best hay bales.
I'm not the best hay baler. That's cool. Hit me up. We'll just do something next week. Give me a schedule for next week.
Yeah, bro. I'll hit you up, man. I've been slacking. I've been trying to get my channel going, but
good channel going. Me too. So
I've been trying to work out after work.
I already got a good name for us. Chris versus Chris.
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah. That's who I was hunting. I was hunting you, bro.
Excuse me, now we can do that. Chris versus Chris, and then we can go. We can talk, host a live show, and everything else. We can stream it. We got Chris versus Chris.
That's what I was.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I was hunting.
I want to win on you. Just let me know. Hit me up on IG.
Yeah, I'll hit you a message, bro.
Just give me a time schedule and what time bench, because unlike you guys, I don't work. I'm home already.
Right.
Yeah, I'm still a slave to the system. Unfortunately.
You'll get there one day.
You don't even have a runway yet.
Chris, I'll talk to you tomorrow about tomorrow night.
Okay, we still got a special guest coming.
Yeah.
You guys doing the last call tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely every Saturday.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be there.
We're gonna shut this down tonight. I'm done. I wanna play Madden tonight before it gets too late.
All right, for sure, guys.
All right, see you on Farmer Simulator 22. Nate.
You got anything coming up? Hang on, Chris.
I'll be there tomorrow.
Hey guys, salute
I've been trying to work on my first video, but yeah, I've just been kind of slacking on it, just procrastinating a little bit.
Thanks to new subscribers.
I'm gonna get it going.
Next week I'm doing the same thing that this past week, the fans only mock draft. Stay tuned for that. Me and Jeff got the show tomorrow night. Come and see that. Please.
Come with that run.
All right, bro. Hey.
All right, Chris. Hit me up, bro.
Ready? One last time. Ready? I'm gonna throw it deep. Raiders.
He's so deep, he muted his mic. He knocked his mic out.
Run that gonna join you tonight? He plays Madden?
Yeah, maybe if you want to hop on. I'll probably stream that.
Play, motherfuckers. I'm the best.
Thank you, Michael. Oh yeah, I'll probably check you out. You're gonna get on. Jeff, you gonna go on tonight, Madden?
Yeah, probably for a little bit.
Hey, wait. Because I want
to see you play. I want to see you play Madden again because I need a good laugh.
Oh shit, I'll watch.
We can play right now because our run is
he's
preoccupied right now. But I'm sorry. What did you say? You ready for Chris?
You guys could play together even though you're on Xbox and PlayStation?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cross-platform.
Crossplay.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, what you been doing?
Well, technology, brother.
Yeah, it's crossplay
technology.
I've been on Call of Duty, but I'll get on Madden.
Yeah, Mike.
Hey, Michael. Technology.
Yeah, Michael. We stream to both of our to basically the main channels, right? I do it on the main channel. I have a gaming channel, but I'm still trying to set it up, so I've been streaming off.
I've been doing it on my main channel now. I've only been doing it for like 2 days. This guy's been doing it for ages.
Yeah, that's why he likes just whipping everybody's ass.
Look at his screen name. I cheat at Madden 25.
I forgot it was still that. It's
like, goddamn. Wow.
Hey.
I think
All
we're
right,
gonna.
guys.
Nate and I have been
Good night,
talking
guys.
about.
Salute,
I think
salute,
what we-
nation.
Peace
Salute,
out, man.
guys.
I see
Thanks,
that
everybody.
Madden
You guys
25.
do.
Damn.
No, Nate and I have been talking. I think what we want to kind of do is, I want to set up some sort of like a tournament amongst
The
fans
fans.
and the creators that play.
Yeah.
You know, set it up where like tonight I'm playing against Nate. Tomorrow, I got Chris Fu on my schedule, and then whatever, shit like that. It's gonna be some involved shit, but we'll figure it out.
No,
There's no way I can play.
I'll do it. I'll for sure
No
do it.
way.
I can set that up for
Yeah.
big time for real.
I'll message you guys so I can get your gamer tags and all that good stuff.
Yeah, bro, DM me.
Yeah.
All right,
Nate,
guys.
what you got? Anything else going on this weekend?
Yeah, so tonight, we'll obviously stay tuned for tonight. It's probably gonna be a long night, guys. So
Yeah.
for sure. But besides that, on Sunday, I'm planning on having a very long stream, basically all day Sunday. I'm gonna get the new MLB just come out, so I'm gonna be doing a road to the show, probably the whole road to the show if I could, all day on Sunday. So if you guys are into Major League Baseball, if you want to talk some Raiders, of course, hit me up on then. So yeah, for sure on Sunday.
Love playing baseball. Can't stand watching that shit though. Just saying.
Oh fuck!
I'm a Braves fan, but
What is that? Is that your porta potty for the office?
Yeah,
when you're
I was
playing?
gonna say yeah. It's
This
the
has
road
been
trip
fixing
B
this so
bucket.
He doesn't have to get off that chair. He just slides it right underneath them. The
Yeah,
chair's
I
got a
just
big
stay
hole
here
for
all
his
day,
ass.
bro. I just
yeah, it looks great.
Michael, just
looks
check out my
correct.
channel or Nate's. One of us, we'll probably both be streaming it anyway if we play.
Yeah.
tonight, so.
Exactly.
Meg,
I
wait
do
a
have,
second.
if
Hold
it
on.
helps too.
Hold on. Can you
No,
put up
we got to get this done, bro. I want to get out of here.
Can you put
Um,
Michael up there? Nav
for what?
became Meg from Family Guy.
I saw that.
What the fuck does that mean?
Nate, I have my own Discord, so we could also use that.
Oh yeah, bro, that would be way easier. Yeah.
What
Let's
does
do all
that
hop on
mean?
Discord.
What does
So
Meg
I'll-
from
when we
Family
get
Guy?
off here, I'll coordinate all that.
All right, bet. Yeah.
all
Sounds
right,
good.
guys.
Somebody,
All right, everyone.
explain that to me though. Meg from Family Guy? Why?
Honestly, I have no clue.
I don't know.
Nav
I don't even watch
became
Family
Meg
Guy.
from Family Guy.
The guy from Rhode Island doesn't watch Family Guy. It's,
I don't.
Pretty
There's
funny.
no such thing as Call Hog Rhode Island either.
well, that doesn't matter.
What
I don't watch
does?
Family Guy.
I mean, it's in my head now. Michael, you're gonna have to explain that shit to me.
All right, I'm gone, guys. Y'all have a
Yeah.
good night. If y'all
All right.
see me later, I'll
Peace
I'll
out,
try
guys.
to tune in.
All right, see you.
All right. Peace out, guys.
All right, see you.
Nav, man, thanks for coming on. Appreciate
All right,
you.
bro.
Sir.
Hey, love you, man. Hey, sorry
too,
if I
man.
was an
Thanks.
asshole at some point or another.
No problem.
No problem. That means I was. Yeah. Okay. Right on. Good.
Nah, you're good, man. It's
All right, brother. See you.
later. All right, so I'm gonna. You gonna do it on what? OBS?
I'll probably just do it off of OBS. Yeah, but are we still live?
Yeah, I haven't shut it down yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably stream it off of mine. I know
Name.
Run is or asking me to play right now, so I'll probably hit up a Run right now, and then yeah, should be all right.
All right. Well, don't forget me here. I know. Jay
Well, let's-
wants- Jay,
So
Jay,
let's get a group chat together, and then put your Discord in the group chat, so we can all hop on the
Yeah,
Discord
I'll
at
do
the
that
same
right
time.
now.
Yeah, let's
Somebody
do that.
start a chat, and I'll get the Discord. I want to go have a cigarette and shit.
All right, bet.
So,
I'll do that. Do you have a oh, he's in your
Jeff has
Discord
my
already.
Discord. Jeff has
Okay.
already gotten in my Discord.
So just get into the Discord chat, and I'll message in the Discord once Jeff sends it, and then just stay tuned, and we'll hit you up right there. Sound good?
yeah, that
Okay.
works.
Bet. All right, I'll catch you right now. Yeah, Jay, for sure. You don't want to end it?
All right, it's in the Raider Connection chat.
All right.
All right. All I got to say is thank you, everybody that tuned in for the 5 hour and 13 minutes of show time tonight. Went way off the rails at one point, so I do apologize if anybody took offense to that. Sorry, but still a great night tonight. Tomorrow, Raiders last call with myself, Chris, Papa Rundown, and our special guest tomorrow night is Miss Peggy. Tomorrow night, starting at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, PM, 6 o'clock Pacific is when that show will start. And tomorrow night, we are going to, for like maybe the first hour, hour and a half, or however long it takes, going to be discussing, we're starting at the top. So we're going to start with Al Davis. So the discussion tomorrow night will be centered around Al Davis for pretty much the entire show. Don't know if we're going to do a pull-up afterwards, depending on how much we go through. But Miss Peggy has some personal stories that she had interactions with Al Davis with, so she will be bringing that out too. So just keep in mind, this isn't really going to be a talk about the current Raider situation. It's going to be about the history of the Raiders, and each week will be a different subject. This week, Al Davis. So check out tomorrow night. See you all there. I will make the link tomorrow. So make sure you put the notifications on. So as soon as you see it, you can make sure that you're going to be tuned in for it, because it's going to be a pretty damn good show. Last week we had Captain Jack. If you missed it, go check the replay off of my channel or Chris 4 Raiders, his channel. You'll be able to see it from either one of those. So make sure you guys subscribe to my guy right here, Nate, at I Cheat at Madden 25. No, subscribe. I should go and grab that channel so nobody else takes it. LV Raider 10. Make sure you guys subscribe to him.
Yes, sir.
Especially if you're into Madden football and you definitely want to play at some point. We're going to work on setting something up for the future with that too. We got an off season coming. We've got a lot of time to kill.
Yeah, for sure.
So until next time, everybody, have a wonderful evening. See you in the next stream.